All right, happy Thursday, everybody. My Thursday, your Friday. I'm Joe JASPY for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Welcome to the show. Thanks, everyone, for making us part of your Thursday, which I appreciate. So give me a minute here while I set up my day, and we'll go through some orders. We'll see what breaks are close or even sold out. Let's take a glance here. Looks like nothing that's sold out, but we got those fillers. We got pre-orders here. That absolute dual case is almost sold out. That's a 2-hour break. I'd love to get that out of the way early. $70 Cardinals, $80 Jaguars, $60 Chargers. So the sooner we kind of do a break like that, I think personally the better, instead of having it happen in the middle of the night. Sometimes we lose a little bit of steam when that happens. We've got the Prism Basketball half case break sold out. First half was okay. I feel like the second half could be a lot better. So there's the fillers to sell those out. That dual case break, are we going to sell that out straight up? We got Braves, Orioles, Cardinals remaining, 25% off the remaining teams. Now listen, if I end up putting that into a filler, that's going to be at full price, not at the 25% off. So just keep that in mind. Hit Parade dual case is getting closer as well. We got Triple Threads Baseball, giving away break credit in Bowman's Best. So there's a lot going on, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get into it. Get into it.
He and the other witness left Denzel's room to go shoot dice. The team tracked down Volkswagen license plate cameras that matches the description of Phoenix's car. Officers drove past the address of its record and saw it parked outside.
seems very senseless, situation where an innocent woman was really just trying to defend her friend and pay the ultimate price for it.
Darren Sanders Jr. has no prior convictions. He's the father of 2 children, ages 4 and 7 months.
I chased him. We did get in a car chase with him probably a year ago.
Graves was in the crime detail unit when they stopped Sanders for a traffic violation.
One of my partners asked Mr. Sanders to step out of the vehicle, and he instead pulled off.
Sanders sped off as Graves' partner was trying to get his information.
That was a pretty intense car chase. We caught 6 charges that day, on top of the warrants they had.
Sanders has 4 active warrants for failure to appear in court on charges related to the car chase.
The officer just had hired the guy. He ran from the police a couple days prior when we chased him. It's going to be tough because he's not going to stop. He's a brother for sure, man.
About the cost of a bathroom remodel that can go on for weeks and weeks? Well, now you can have a gorgeous new bathroom shower that's safer at a price you can afford with a 1-day jacuzzi bathroom remodel. And now they're bringing you a special TA offer. We're making all installation costs and including all in for up to 1 year. Jacuzzi bathroom remodel has a design that you'll love at a price you can afford. And that's all based on the 1 day.
I love what I do. Literally, they came in the morning to the demolition and installed a bathtub in 1 day. And that was a lobster.
Okay, so tell me, what are the 2 most common reasons people are calling a jacuzzi bathroom remodel right now?
Well, maybe they're just tired of the old, worn-out eyes of the back. Often they have baby colors, tiles that might be cracked and fading, or it's impossible to clean ground. Average shower
Honestly, I have no idea.
That's a whole lot of stuff. So that's definitely one of the reasons people call. And really well, if that a shower just rinses clean and resists mold and molding, long days of scrubbing. Oh, that's another big reason people call is they've been feeling uneasy stepping over that tub to take a shower. And we're here to help with a safer, more stylish shower that you'll love and is custom designed for you.
Every time I step over my old bathtub, I worry on my palm. I don't have those kids anymore. They could be bathroom models, gave me a gorgeous shower that's safe.
The process is so easy. First, designers come to your home, bringing the shower right to you, so there's no guessing. And you can build the bathroom of your dreams that you've always wanted. And it's customized just for you. You don't want to give up your bath for shaving? Well, how about a custom seat? Love having a range of silks to choose from? We have plenty of storage options. And let's talk about the installation. You see, unlike some of those other companies who just slap a flimsy cover over your existing shower or tub, the installers of the crazy bathroom model tear out your old shower or tub so it's fresh and new. The entire installation is done in just 1 day, so you don't have to live in a mess.
Done in the same day. It is not waiting. It is amazing. Thank you. Jacuzzi bathroom model.
When you call right now, we're waiving all installation costs with our Christina Across America offer and no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Call now to schedule your free, no obligation, in-home design consultation. You can create your new bath or shower customized just for you. Installed in just 1 day from the most trusted name with Jacuzzi Bathroom Model. Call now.
We have a ton of safety features and gorgeous designs to choose from.
Because our bathroom was fire tonight. They gave us what we had. And
And with low-entry shower options, stylish and fun functional grab bars, slip-resistant floors, and countless other safety add-ons, you can enjoy comfort without sacrificing style. And here's the best part. It's all installed in one day at a price that meets your budget.
It's affordable. The company is amazing.
I am supported by the how for discount the model was and the fact that it was done in one day.
Time is running out to take advantage of this special offer. When you call right now, we're waiving all installation costs with our Christina Across America offer and no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Call now to schedule your free, no obligation, in-home design consultation. You can create your new bath or shower customized just for you. Installed in just 1 day from the most trusted name with Jacuzzi Bath Remodel. Call now.
It's never been easier. Get your free design consultation, schedule your one-day installation, and start loving your new bath or shower right away.
You could go from this to this, and from this to this, or even from this to all this in just 1 day.
I love my bath before.
Yeah. This is unbelievable. It is stunning. I can't believe it.
Time is running out to take advantage of this special offer. When you call right now, we're waiving all installation costs with our Christina Across America offer and no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Call now to schedule your free, no obligation, in-home design consultation. You can create your new bath or shower customized just for you and installed in just 1 day from the most trusted name with Jacuzzi Bath Remodel.
Board's got some addresses he wants to go look at for the suspect.
There you go, brother. This one being the first house on the left.
The team has an address for one of their suspects.
Over to police.
In the Renee County murder of 30-year-old Denzel Monique, detectives are questioning his friend, who may have been the last person to see Denzel alive. Detectives turn to Dino's girlfriend.
Around like 8, 16, he heard the gunshot. So we looked and we were standing right there older than this. So the first time he told me, I want to know they still doing it. And
Detectives back at the hotel got Rico's name from the manager.
Mr. Tyree Strickland.
23-year-old Tony Strickland has a previous misdemeanor conviction for criminal trespass.
My next step is just proving that Rico was there. I'm gonna head back over today in time this week. Look at some video.
As the hotel's surveillance video,
It's all motion activated, so there are large gaps.
he pulls up the flash from 6:45 a.m. 5 minutes before Dino's girlfriend said the shooting occurred.
It looks like there's somebody standing on the third floor. Denzel's room is on the inside right there. He's just milling around. Let's see if I can zoom in. There you go. Walk straight down the hallway.
The man disappears down the hallway that leads to Denzel's apartment.
If we go over to this camera view, right here, all the way at the end, is the staircase that leads up to the room. Yeah. At 6:50, just like the girlfriend said, he comes running down. Big gun in his hand. There he goes. And then he just dips into the first room after this wheelchair room. That's Rico's room.
What is my address for the again?
You need Astro.
Astro?
It's faster, bro. 8 times faster than floaties.
It's faster, bro.
Gives mom to you.
Astro starts working in 30 minutes. Astro and Go. Today, Go get 35% off selected products. So you can do your thing or you can do LG machines today. Shop LG, America's most reliable appliances at the lowest prices guaranteed. President's Day savings at the Home Depot.
Sometimes my moderate to severe black psoriasis gets in the way. But thanks to Sky Rizzy, I'm free to spare my skin. With Sky Rizzy, I saw dramatically clearer skin. And many people got 100% black free. Sky Rizzy is just 4 doses a year. She started
Yeah, Brett, I would love for that break to happen sooner rather than later, just because it's a 2-hour break. So I think if we want to try to get it in before my dinner break, we got to get that started at the top of the hour. Otherwise, we'll have to schedule it after the dinner break. But I kind of don't like doing it then because, you know, if you're not in the break, it's not super entertaining. So like, if we do it in the middle of the show, I feel like we just lose audience. You know, and people are just like, we'll catch you later, Joe. It's a good break. It's a solid break, but maybe only for the people that are in it. So again, I would love to do that sooner rather than later. Would love for that to be the first break of the day, even. All right, we got a lot of pre-orders coming in. Heath going with Commanders in Spectra 1, 2, 3, 4. That drops tomorrow. So right out of the gate, big team off the board. Kai picks up the Saints 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is Rico. We're gonna go get arrest warrants for him and a search warrant.
There's Brett with his Lions 1, 2, 3, 4. So those are all half case breaks. D'Lo, what's going on? Happy Thursday. This is your Thursday, but it's my Friday. So I'm eager to end my work week strong.
We didn't locate a firearm, but we did locate a brown hoodie, black jacket, black pants, black shoes.
I saw that, Brett. I got your order confirmed.
We located 29mm rounds in a bag.
Dinner time can be anywhere from 6 to 7 o'clock Pacific. You know, so if we want to get that absolute break done, we want to get that done maybe by 4, 4:30 LA time by the latest, 7, 7:30 East Coast.
Daniel gets a call from one of the family members Rico lives with at the hotel.
Chiefs are gone in 1 and 2. Spectra 1 and 2, that drops tomorrow. Sean K got the Browns in that Topps Chrome football mixer. 4 hobby, 1 delight. Just be sure to get that that second team if you want to be eligible for the break credit. Sonny picks up an even number of teams. Rams, Bengals in that mixer. Vikings and Ravens in that mixer.
Right now, I don't even know the motive. I don't know if he was high on something and just didn't really understand what he was doing or what. We'll put a bowl on. Maybe we'll.
Jeremy gets Panthers in Spectra 1, 2, 3, 4. Sean Murphy gets the Niners in Spectra 2. They're still available in Spectra 1, I believe. Oh, no, never mind. Sean's next order was the Niners in the first half. Jeff gets the Niners in the second half, 3 and 4. Jeff also gets the Broncos in 1 and 2. Did it? Nice. I got 19 orders to go. We'll get there. Sonny picks up Bills and Dolphins in the mixer.
They got a call from Rico's family. We weren't able to convince him to bring Rico in.
Michael gets the Buccaneers in Spectra 1.
2 days later,
There's Hans with high-end Brewers. That 25% off, I think, is really moving the needle for people. Brewers are off the board in the Icons Luminaries dual case break. Here's George with Giants and Raiders in Absolute Duel. And gets 2 in the Topps Chrome Delight Team Random. Aaron gets the Ravens. I don't think it's sold out yet, Ken. We gotta wait for it to sell out before we can think about doing that break. Ravens are gone in all the Spectra breaks.
Sounds like Rico and Rico's family are there.
Philip gets the wow, big teams off the board for Philip. Good luck, man. In the Icons Luminaries break, if it says sold out and not on the schedule, Kenneth, remember there may be a filler or two needed to unlock the break. And if you click the schedule, I try to keep track of that stuff right here, although I don't have that there yet. I need to update that right there. We'll often have updates there. Always keep those fillers in mind. All right, so Philip gets the Pirates in Icons Luminaries, gets the Red Sox Icons Luminaries, and gets the Rangers Icons Luminaries. Woo. Good luck, man. Big teams off the board. Tyler gets the Titans in the Absolute Dual Case break. Adam gets the Seahawks in breaks 2 and 3. So that's the second half of the first case and the first half of the next case. Joe Lawson picks up 2 in the Hit Parade baseball dual case break. That's another high ender. And gets 10 in the filler. So Joe's trying to get that Hit Parade going. Thank you, Joe. Someone help him out. Raymond gets 3 spots in the Delight filler, the Topps Chrome Football Delight filler. Keith gets the White Sox in the Icons Luminaries break. There's Daniel with the Mariners. Big team off the board in the dual case break. Icons Luminaries. Jalen gets 1 in the Topps Chrome Breakers Delight filler. Team random filler. Heath gets a full spot in that filler. Brian gets a full spot in that filler. Now all we got to do is the that score blaster box, and then we're done. We're in Breaksville. Daniel gets the Cardinals in Absolute, and gets a bunch of teams, and the Jaguars in Absolute. So I should just leave the Chargers. So he gets Eagles in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Spectra 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gets the Jaguars in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice. James gets Portland in Prism Basketball 3. Prism Basketball 2 is in a filler. Jeff gets 4 in the Score Blaster box. Jeremy Port, Chargers, Last Spot Mojo, Absolute. Nice. I'm glad that we're getting this out of the way early. Eugene gets 2 in the Hit Parade baseball filler. And Jeremy Port gets 4 in the blaster box. So that officially closes it out. So Kenneth, now it's officially sold out. So this blaster box sells out the team random, which unlocks the break. And we should be looking for our next break by 8 o'clock Pacific, 11 p.m. Eastern. We probably will be a little bit ahead of schedule, but and Kevin gets into the last filler for Prism Basketball. So we've got some breaks lined up. So that's Prism Basketball. So today, the break schedule that's pinned in the chat, right, and I'll drop it again in the schedule, that'll take you to this Google spreadsheet right here. So on a busy night like tonight, it's a good time to keep an eye on the times. They're all at Pacific time, right, except for that right there. Sometimes I'll add East Coast time right there, but you know where you live. You know how to convert time. So that's kind of where we're at. So if you're wondering when is your break coming up, consult the schedule.
That's definitely him. His mindset a lot of ways. They're not going to catch me. Got the U.S. Marshals on it.
The U.S. Marshals are working with people. They're in Sanford's location.
You honestly do not care if you're sitting here at a freaking pool party doing your thing. My big message is that we can no longer just live our life. So honestly, I want to bring justice to the man.
Another week passes with no sign of Sanders.
I appreciate it. So it looks like Darren Sanders just turned himself in a Mobile County Metro jail. We called and asked to get him set up, but he's not going to talk to us, unfortunately. I really wish we would have gotten an interview with Darren Sanders and just asked him why. I would love to know what was going through Darren's head at the time. Was it in the moment? Was it out of emotions that caused death that way her life? Family deserves answers.
She was allowed to party. She was allowed to do whatever her energy. And for somebody to take that away is just goodness, baby, it's just hard.
My sister was everything to me, like, she like my best friend. Damn her, she was a protector, no matter who it was.
We can bring change to that, but guess what? This young man's family, you can't see him again either. So what are we doing? Nobody agrees.
Long live Jazz.
All right, so appreciate your patience here while I get all this set up. Let's let people know that we are in the air everywhere. Oh, damn.
In the Gwinnett County murder of Denzel Romaine, detectives just got word that the suspect, Tariq Stateland, is in custody.
In the meantime, don't forget to sign up for. Make sure you sign up for all of our communications, email, text messages, because every once in a while we'll send out, not only information about, new releases, different promotions and stuff like that, but break credit codes, discount codes. Sometimes some are email exclusive, some are text message exclusive. Some are social media exclusive, so be sure to follow us on all the platforms if you want to take advantage of some potential deals. If you love paying full price, we love that. So don't sign up for any of those, but keep joining our breaks. And of course, as always, don't forget to, as I'm getting all this squared away here, take a second to subscribe to our channel. You know, we should probably make a bigger deal about that because, you know, everyone does, right? Like and subscribe, smash the like button, all that sort of. But it does help. The subscribing does help because the more subscribers we have, I think that just kind of helps whatever wacky algorithm YouTube has. It just kind of helps get more eyeballs on our channel. So like, if we stack eyeballs on top of eyeballs, you know, that means, you know, if we get, I don't know the exact math, but if we get like 100 extra eyeballs a week, right, which is not a lot per day, and we get 5 of those people a week buying into breaks, 2 or 3 of those people turning into regulars, if we've got, what, 10 regulars being added a week, or added a month, if not more, think about where we'd be at sort of subscriber-wise and where we'd be at, you know, where we'd be at in terms of getting breaks maybe filled up a little bit more quickly than the day before. You know, and then a little bit more quickly than the day before, and a little bit more quickly than the day before. It's not definitely not an overnight thing, you know. JASPY's was also not built overnight. We're on year 11 doing this. We still have room to grow, as always. All right, so that absolute coming up in just a second. Let me go grab. I need a cart. I need to grab the cases. It's a solid 2-hour break plus whatever little time it takes me to set up and break down the break. So we'll get that started, and then after that we'll do all the Topps Chrome Football Breakers Delight stuff, and that'll bring us to the last few hours of the show. We'll probably be a little ahead of the schedule, but it'll bring us to the last few hours of the show, and then we'll see what else we can get done tonight. Right? Maybe Prism Basketball. This should be a nice one to do. There's only 3 left here. We can get this done tonight. This would be a nice break towards the end of the night. So link is in the chat there. Take advantage of the 25% off. I know the sticker prices are kind of big, but listen, the dollar discounts will be steeper for the higher end teams, and they're nice teams too. Braves, Orioles, Cardinals. And I don't think we have any more Blaster cases, so let's pull that off the site, clean it up a little bit. All right, be right back.
To make this chicken pop, it starts to become like the perfect formula. Let's do it.
search warrant that I did on your apartment, I found the exact clothing you were wearing. Shoes, pants, jacket, hoodie. Not including which is that napkins, the ones that we found was. I'm just trying to figure out how they said that they saw your face in your room. Was something made up? No, I'm being real here. I can't believe that. You came here, and I appreciate that. Why did you shoot Denzel when he was sleeping in this big bag? What did Denzel do to make you do that? I don't understand why you keep making this hard. Because I am a man. So that I would not laugh if I was getting charged with murder. Sorry, what? And you're being charged with aggravated assault, felony murder. This is your one opportunity to give me your side of the story. I want the truth. That's the only way. I can do it. Way better, man. He knows what he did. He doesn't want to say it. I feel like there's still a lot out there that's unanswered. I just want to know why. I mean, I will be able to tell Denzel's mom that this is my idea. Kid.
Have I heard about the Cheeto Zard that's being auctioned off Golden? It's a flamin' hot Cheeto that looks like a Charizard. And it's up to $1,600 with 9 days left. Jeez. How is that even stored? Like, is it in like a protective container? Like, how Is it just in a plastic bag?
The spring training edition of MLB Tonight is happening.
It's happening. It looks strange seeing Jose Altuve with an outfielder's glove, right where he's standing on second base. It's still that iconic picture. Aaron Judge standing on second base with Altuve next to him. It looked like the tall guy and the short guy, right? But he's trying to make the transition a little bit.
All right, so this is a long one. Settle in here. If you don't care about this break, I'll see you in a couple hours or so. For the rest of you, appreciate any company
And listen, I talked to Astros
during this long break.
when we were down at Frankfurt Media Days, and they said, this may not be immediate for Altuve, but they definitely want to make sure, especially
Wait, hold on. I got to look at this.
that they have the option of Altuve to move out.
Yeah, it's going to be
Their first.
it's going to be interesting to see how the Astros handle all of this, right?
Yeah.
Losing a guy like a big bat like Kyle Tucker.
I mean, that does really look like it, doesn't it?
After the All-Star break last year, don't ever think that the Astros are kind of rebuilding. They're kind of
So that's what it looks like.
I think they're going to be a big factor in the West again.
That's
With their
crazy.
pitching, bullpen is still really good. They're a factor in the West.
Versatile is key. If anything, history has taught us is that we never count out the Astros. Just like last year, it's from their back in the season to highlight. Unfortunately, the spring training here, Cubs, Dodgers, so much fun to watch. Yamamoto on the mound for LA. Blew on, swinging. I mean, Dan, this stuff pretty electric this early.
You know what? If he can stay off the IL, there's no saying how good this guy could be. Most decorated pitcher come over from Japan, and there have been some good ones, but he's the most decorated.
Now, Bob Webb with the best leading off the Dodgers.
All right.
Leadoff walk runner.
Got all my camera settings ready to go. I got the cases set right here. All right. Ready or not, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
How do we feel about this?
Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Thursday. My Friday, your Thursday, whatever day it is. A good day to break. We're going to start off the day with a big one here. 2024 Panini Absolute Football Dual Blaster Case Break. This is Pick Your Team 2, 40 total boxes. Vet Commons don't ship. A lot of Blaster exclusive stuff here. It's a long break. Let's get on with it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen on a Thursday, the 20th. Pick Your Team 2. Jeremy Port, Last Spot Mojo with the Chargers. No fillers. We did this straight up, so thanks very much, everybody.
What the Dodgers need, right? More insurance in that lineup, right? Hits right-handed pitching very well. A great opportunity for
Let's grab our first blaster case. Let me grab my knife over there.
Yeah, every pitcher's nightmare, right? You let go of the ball lower, you lose sight of it, right on the second, you play what's happening, it makes it really difficult.
Yeah, Bobby Miller got struck in the head with a comebacker. I think he's in concussion protocol, but I think he's gonna be okay. I mean, thankfully it's in the spring, so he'll have plenty of time to rest and recover. But a scary moment for sure. Cubs DFA'd Canario? Let's actually open up a few boxes at once. Or a row of boxes at once here. Might make it feel a little bit faster. Yeah, maybe Michael Bush is not jealous of Bob Miller. He's still on a winning franchise. Oh, their outfield, yeah. I guess they have a crowded outfield. How do you know they didn't try to trade him?
I think through the eyes of the pitcher a lot of times. No offense, the thing is a good pitch. You see the catch protection. These guys are so good now with catching. Training gives that a couple of inches off that they can make it.
A lot of times GMs know all the other rosters pretty well, I think. I think they probably saw that Canario could be an odd man out. You know, maybe not good enough to maybe make a trade for, but you know that if the Cubs ever designated for assignment, you know, that someone could swoop in and take a flyer and
Okay, the lineup on Monday is going to be Freeman, Betts, Ohtani, Teoscar. Like, man, that's tough. Then on Tuesday, it's going to be Freeman, Ohtani, Betts, then Teoscar.
got a Bucky Irving.
And then on the third game of that series, they're going to go Freeman, Teoscar, Buki, and Ohtani. There's no breathing.
And here's Jason Witten to start things off.
That lineup is as good as any top four lineup in a really long time.
And it gets more dangerous because
That's going to be for Joe and Dallas. And we'll do a autograph recap at the end as well. Here's a rock out Michael Penix Jr. for Greg and the Falcons. Insert autograph. Just in the interest of time, we're just gonna sleeve them up. We'll have our shipping team top load them before they all get sorted out.
I did a deep dive on this guy.
Remember, vet commons don't ship.
To me, if you never watched a baseball game and you watch this guy pitch and say he's a pitcher, that's what he does. And very rarely do you see these two-way players and pitchers.
And you can see these slightly different color. There's like a purple foil or a magenta foil that's exclusive to the blaster set.
He's a better hitter than
Those will ship as well.
if you didn't watch baseball and you watch this guy throw, you would say,
There's a base Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons.
he's arguably the best
I got Canario from the Chris Bryant deal.
He's a one-of-a-kind. They call him the
Another
baseball
Michael Penix Jr. rock out.
The game has never seen a guy like this in the history of baseball. There have been some greats, and I know you go back to Babe Ruth.
Yeah, usually, I mean,
But what this guy is able to do at
how is he playing? Did he get any major league playing time? Usually, teams are always going to try to trade prospects, but you know, sometimes if they're not good enough, or here's T-Law right there, or you're not getting, you know, or you're not. I mean, it sounds like they just weren't getting offers for him. Otherwise, I'm sure they would have traded him. No team just wants to DFA a guy, unless they're playing horribly.
I wasn't sold, and I did the Angels 30-30 that year, and I remember Mike Trout telling me this guy hits the
So yeah, it just sounds like he was in a sort of a middle, sort of in between, you know. Not good enough to break through on the roster, but just not good enough to trade, but maybe good enough to add to your roster, you know what I mean? Here is Heath with the Commanders in this absolute break. You know, and a lot of teams kind of know when a player is an odd man out. And so even if they like the player, they'll be like, well, maybe we don't like him enough to trade, but maybe we'd like him enough to add to the roster. If he gets designated for assignment, maybe we can pick him up on waivers as a flyer. Here's Heath with Jaden McDaniels.
He was very proud of the fact that he had managers for 10-year periods. He had Joe Torre and Joe Girardi, and you put Aaron Boone into this mix. Listen, there are a lot of tough jobs in managing. The Philadelphia Phillies, the Cubs job, the Dodgers job, what Dave Roberts has to deal with. But in my opinion, you throw the Red Sox into the mix, but there is no tougher job with a bigger microscope that you have with the New York Yankees for a lot of reasons, right? You go into spring training right now, you've got this uncertainty with Marcus Stroman. Again, it looks like the Yankees are going to start the season with Giancarlo Stanton all in disabled list. So you're
Now Derek Carr, tricolor.
players who's on first, who's going to DH, who's in the rotation, what do we do with the bullpen? They're under a microscope every day. This guy is a really good manager. I was surprised that Shredder didn't make the top 10 list.
Here's the Brock Bowers pink parallel. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually set this aside. We can make a note for our shipping team to not forget those magenta parallels.
find cash in, you couldn't get in. We couldn't get one-on-one. I had to just dive in there just to make it work.
There are 29 other markets that will say elsewise. You'll hear from the Cubs. You'll hear
We
from
got
the
a
Red Sox.
absolute burners, Devonta Smith.
The microscope is in the Bronx in Yankee Stadium.
It's going to be for the world champion Eagles. It's going to go to Michael in Philadelphia.
Biggest concerns for your this season with the Yankees in first sight from
I would say
part of that way.
Career 40, only 42 at bats, 280, couple homers, 979 OPS.
to me, he profiles better as a second baseman than he does as a third baseman. He had a little bit difficult.
Yeah, in that crowded outfield though, sometimes you just need,
throwing the ball from third base across
maybe that player just needs a
settle in. He'll be a more productive
just a change of scenery.
Yeah, and at number 4, of course, I love what Jazz was able to do in attempting to play.
For Spectra all-card ship,
Number 4.
I don't know, what does it say in the item description, Brett?
yearly thing with Giancarlo Stanton. No one knows the issues he's dealing with right now. But it's all said and done, Lauren. I think going into the season, you expect that he's going to miss some time. But he's proven over and over again he did last October. When it counts, when it matters, you get to the postseason. This guy carried the load. Aaron Judge struggled early on in the postseason. That's his thing.
The Martin landed.
Yeah, what do you do to make it? That's the $1 million question right now, right? I will say this: if he's going to lead the team and he's going to play, you're going to have to try to get him consistently. Listen, it would be a disservice for him to sit and play a couple of days.
It doesn't say, that means all cards ship. Yeah, if it doesn't specify whether all cards ship or not, then all cards will ship.
It's a concern, and I think the doctors brought a lot of that information, right? We go back to that inning, the missed fly ball by Eric Judge, the shot station, the third
Yeah, and for a product like Spectra, it'd be rare. I mean, for a product like Spectra, there's not very many cards. I think everything's numbered. It's only when you have like base heavy product like this is where you would probably look out for a no vet common kind of language in the product description.
somebody in front of, behind up, is going to have to step up and start hitting. For Aaron Judge, is not going to see a lot of good pitches to get to standing back in that lineup. Not concerned about the bullpen. I thought that solidification.
Like something like Topps Chrome Football, usually since that's a new release, especially in base heavy breaks like Topps Chrome Football, usually on new release day or new release week, our first initial batch of that product, all cards will generally ship. But let's say we dip back into it, a year later or something like that, there'll be a good chance that no vet commons will ship. Yeah, you're welcome, Brett. That's a fun break. Folks, you can pre-order Spectra Football, which drops tomorrow.
You ever just look at them and go, yeah, I'm doing all right.
Stay tonight's get a $50 Best Western gift card.
We went to the website of nuts.com because nuts and dried fruit, pretzels,
For those of you not familiar with Spectra Football,
pretzel beans, and
I would take a look at that.
popcorn, sesame sticks,
Take a look at some of our old videos. Go to our YouTube channel. Subscribe to our YouTube channel, which you can do right now, please. Appreciate that. And search Spectra Football, and you'll see some of our old breaks of Spectra Football. 2023 and 2024, I don't think should be too different, so I think they'll be pretty similar. So that'll give you a general idea of what's in there. Here is Brandon Cooks. Piece of his jersey going to Joe in Dallas.
We all know that he'll eventually need a will. Eventually. How about right now? Trust and Will has taken the process of creating your will and made it easy. Like while you're lounging on the couch. Trust and Will is the designed by attorneys, but customized by you. One question minute. All documents are state specific, legally valid, and start at just $199. That's not a typo. Find the plan that's right for you at trustandwill.com.
I got one more silver There's a Rock Out Bo Nix and a Drake May. Base card. Have we got any Michael Penix Jr. base cards? Oh, we did have one.
What's made of the secret? Paralyzed over bacteria. You stop bacteria, you stop fungus.
Here's a by Storm Drake May.
Get 30% off at shopmando.com.
Ron, what's going on?
Shopping online comes with digital
And we got a Bo Nix relic. Rookie relic for Denver. That's going to go to Greg.
and up to 1 year for free.
And a solid season last year.
Exclusive deals for first responders, military, and law enforcement only at GoBex.
Network. Our spring training coverage continues Friday on MLB Network. At 1 Eastern, the Rays take on the Yankees in Florida. Spring training action coming your way. Only on MLB Network.
And we got a stargazing insert, Jaden Daniels.
Back in Fort Myers, Red Sox and Wolves had some fun today during sliding drills, but we all know it hasn't been all fun and games with this.
And there's a base Bo Nix. Greg with Denver.
Acquisition is what I played. Whatever decision we make is for the benefit of the team.
Would you be okay with him going to DH? He just said
And we got a Rock Out Bo Nix as well.
I know that I've worked really hard on my defense throughout the years. He has a lot of fun.
he is
I made it clear what my desires were. There's a different leader.
Here's a rookie relic
Here, I don't know.
for Kevin in Carolina. That is Xavier Leggett.
Sexy sound there, but we're in the situation. We welcome Derek Robbins, host of the Underdog of Fantasy and the Baseball is Dead podcast, and of course, no Red Sox super fan. First of all, what's up, my friend? We appreciate you joining us, and second of all, we're just talking really great. It sounds like you're kind of at the end.
And nice, we got that sort of that pink parallel Drake May. That's going to be for Greg and the Patriots. That's the kind of stuff we want to see out of these blasters.
People are talking about the Red Sox again. We were irrelevant.
And you'll get this by Storm insert as well. Pleasant surprise with your JASPY mail day. Photogenic was listed as no vet-based ships, but we sent it all out.
We were lacking stars. We were lacking interesting storylines. We've got it all now.
Nice. We got you from 27.1 to 28%. I love it. All right, good. Bank error in your favor. Sometimes that happens.
To the mix on top of Garrett Crochet and Walker Buehler.
Yeah, hey, it's a lot of fun following
All right, another 4 boxes here.
Fine, though, talking about the epicenter of all the drama, not just you, but the hot corner. Where do the Red Sox stand with this third basis in your mind?
Yeah, so here's the thing, and this is going to be a tape that I get attacked for because I'm just going to be, you're spewing what the team wants you to say. This is how I actually feel.
I feel like Photogenic should be...
West Alex Ford.
I don't remember. I feel like that should have been an all-card chip break anyway. Or isn't everything numbered? I don't remember. We didn't do a lot of Photogenic. I don't remember. I suppose whatever the item description said was correct.
But the big name that we should be talking about is highlighted right there is Christian Campbell. It's how do we make a path for this kid to make his big
All right, next.
on opening day? And if
Just missing the Josh Allen Avatar case hit from that set. Wow, that's 250. What are the Bills' plans for the offseason? What do they need to do to get them over the hump? It's going to be good for the hobby if we get a Josh Allen Super Bowl appearance at the very least.
The conversation, it sounds like, between Brendan and Devers was amicable, and they seemed like on the same page, and, you know...
Super Bowl win would be even better, obviously, but...
Yeah, I mean, Brendan's always going to give you the political answer. He's going to tell you whatever is best for the team. He means that, though. Like, there's certain guys who will say that, but they don't necessarily mean it. Bregman, if Alex Cole said, hey, you know, the best okay, never done before, but I'll give it a shot. That's what you want me to do. So I do whatever position Alex Cole sees fit for him. Ultimately, I think it will be at third base because, again, the X factor here is how do we get Christian Campbell in the lineup on opening day? And in order to do that, you're going to have to move Devers off third base.
Okay, so you just mentioned Christian Campbell. We saw that Mayer was also highlighted on that list. Now, Tristan Casas had a couple of things to say about some of those young prospects breaking in for the opening day roster. What are your thoughts on his
Yeah, they saw from the Eagles what they need. Spend all draft picks on defense.
That's my third baseman and all that. That's
I mean, the old cliche is true. Defense wins championships. If you have an elite front four facing an elite quarterback, I feel like it's a little bit easier for that elite defensive front to disrupt an elite quarterback, and you know. I don't know what the Bills' cap space situation is, but you know, you can. I mean, I feel like they should take a chance at Myles Garrett.
That's what we do.
You're the best. Where can people check you out before we say goodbye?
Section 10 podcast and Baseball is Dead podcast. Over
I mean, instead of drafting,
We'll talk to you soon. Thank you.
speaking to the Bills, there's Keon Coleman. Instead of drafting, why not use some of those draft picks on Myles Garrett? So instead of figuring out if your draft pick's going to develop into a Myles Garrett, just get Myles Garrett.
Those are the type of shit we're looking at.
Okay.
Should we start with one Pete Alonso? It's gonna get
I
dropped.
don't think
I'm going to say stone, and this is why. I think
think
temporarily this team
they could use Myles Garrett up front there.
run off of Devin Williams to send them to
J.J. McCarthy going to Jonathan in Minnesota.
multiple home run derby chant. He's been nothing but a
Von Miller just restructured, so that freed up some money.
expecting and seeking a very
Von Miller, Myles Garrett.
lucrative deal.
Maybe take a flyer on someone else in the draft in the later rounds.
Happy to be back as a Met, but I do think he has a stone, not a pebble. He's a
Use some free agent money, shore up some other areas.
yeah, it went almost.
Yeah, there's fan fest. Yeah, there were comments made, but now hopefully it's all water under the bridge. So I agree with you on the stone. Let's talk about the size of the chip on the shoulder of Mike Trout. Obviously struggled with injuries, now moving to right field. How's he feeling?
There's Jaden Daniels base.
I think
For Heath.
So much talk about Aaron Judge and Ohtani and Bobby Witt Jr. that it's kind of been out of sight, out of mind. The last few years, he's been riddled with a lot of injuries. He hasn't forgotten how to play. He's making the move from center field to right field.
And here's a Justin Herbert to $2.99.
Trying to be the modern day version.
It's a fun parallel right there. Chargers, last spot mojo, Jeremy.
This guy was in the mix as the best player in baseball. I think 2025, he's got an axe to grind. He wants to be that guy again. Don't bet against him.
Get Trout back on the map. I would love to see it. Or radar, or whatever meteorology term I can throw out there.
Brett's like, hey, stop suggesting Garrett to every team. He's coming. He's going to Detroit.
I'm going to say stone. And the only reason why is he's probably looking at this thinking, wow, this hasn't turned out the way I thought it was going to be when I signed with the Cardinals. But I no longer have to put on that catching gear. I'm not going to break my fingers. I'm not going to
I mean, that would be a good move for Detroit too.
I'm going to pick a new glove. I'm going to go to first base. And this
The Eagles fans around the shop seem to be convinced that Myles Garrett is going to Philadelphia.
because catching is a tough position. But catching in St. Louis in June, July, and August, because it is brutally hot there, I think he's going to like it.
I mean, frankly,
You joking? You told his brother.
yeah. There's D'Lo saying, yeah, I think Garrett wants to play in Philly.
Moving on to Bobby Witt Jr. I don't know if you had anything to do with this, Dan, but he was ranked number 4 in the MLB Network top 10 shortstop. What's the deal with that?
I think I'll
Frankly, if you're a GM in the NFL, you know, for a player like Myles Garrett, you got to put in the phone call. Even if you know you may not have the best assets to trade, I feel like you still got to make the call. Here's Jalen Hyatt. That's the sort of player that can help any team.
He is without question one of the top 5 players in baseball, and in my opinion, he is the most underrated, great player that we have playing the game right now. He is a superstar.
Preach, Dan. Preach. Okay, moving on. Justin Verlander, we know JV just signed with San Francisco. Not exactly spring chicken, but he's looking for spring ball.
This is an easy one. This is a bold one. This is a guy that's destined to go to the Hall of Fame. He wants to go.
Bills Lions Super Bowl would be a lot of fun to watch.
300 games.
Someone's got to win it.
Justin Verlander, the last couple of seasons has all been due to health related.
Here's a stargazing insert for Michael Penix Jr. Atlanta, Greg.
Gotten out of pitch. And if it's about desire, it's about experience. He has everything you're looking for. I think he's going to be pitching with a chip on his shoulder, a good ballpark for him to pitch in. I expect him to have a big 2025.
Struggled last season with Houston, but said he is ready to roll. And by the way, Dan, happy 42nd birthday.
Yeah, Garrett with Jalen Carter, that'd be terrifying. Some of the Eagles fans in here thinking that they're going to get a trade done for Max Crosby for my Raiders. I don't know. Pete Carroll, generally known as a defense-first kind of guy, I think he'd want to try to keep Max Crosby in Vegas at all costs. All right. Another 4 boxes. Yeah, Ronte, I think Bills fans losing to the Lions would hurt the least of all the teams. That's probably true. Eagles fans think they're the greatest team of all time. Everyone wants to go there. Even if it's true, I hate hearing it. Is it the greatest team of all time? It's pretty good. What did they end the regular season with? There's maybe. Were they the top-rated defense last year? I think they were by most metrics. I think they were pretty close to the top-rated defense, and definitely up there with offense too, especially with Saquon. I don't know. We need like Pro Football Focus ratings to see if they're the best team. It's a well-constructed team, that's for sure. D'Lo would love to see Lions get most of the touches to Gibbs. Yeah, I mean, I can see why they want to try to be cautious, though. I mean, I think if the Lions didn't encounter all those injuries, I mean, part of the game for winning the Super Bowl is just injuries, too, right? Who's like the healthiest team at the very end? That's a big part of it, too. Here's a Bo Nix relic.
Training games officially underway. Here's a look at Friday's slate.
Concerned, Lauren, about the Dodgers. They have blown out.
Greg with Denver.
They're in trouble. Raiders, Royals, Mariners, Padres. Dodgers have come to a rematch of today's game. Let's go ahead and take a look at the highlights.
His first taste of the opponent, but he will see this March 18th. Yamamoto will be the starter against the Cubs. Strikes out.
And there's a Michael Penix Jr. and that magenta parallel. That's going to be J.J. McCarthy. Jonathan with Minnesota. Another Michael Penix Jr. for Greg. Bo Nix.
That's the signal for challenge. You're going to tell the home umpire was a strike. So the Cubs challenge it. Well, good. We see it in the very first inning.
We got Jatavian Sanders. Piece of the jersey. For Carolina, that's going to be for Kevin in Carolina. There's a base J.J. McCarthy for Jonathan and the Vikings. I have Jackson Smith and Jigba to $4.99. For Seattle, that'll be for Tyler. Yeah, I heard that. Mike Trout moving to right field. Which they're hoping will limit potential future injuries.
What's up, Joe?
But what's up, Thomas? How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. By Storm, J.J. McCarthy, Jonathan. I don't know. Will that help Mike Trout? I feel like some have pointed out that a lot of his injuries haven't been as a result of fielding. Didn't he do his hamate bone or something like that? Just swinging.
Swinging.
So
And then his back swinging. And
back
I think
swinging.
Stealing a base, hurt his leg or something.
but then how do you tell a Ferrari to slow down?
Yeah, you
You know, like can't do that.
You see Bobby Miller too?
I know that looks.
That was
He walked
crazy.
off under his own power though. It looked like,
Yeah.
but that's scary. Has anything like that ever happened to you?
I've caught the ball.
You've caught the
It
ball.
was coming out my head. Probably was going as fast, but
Yeah, that exit view they were saying was 106 off of Michael Bush's bat. So like, can you imagine like
I don't think
your first appearance of spring? You're not even warmed up to the season yet.
Yeah.
You're probably thinking about mechanics more than your game at that point. You know, it's like
Yeah.
let's just try to loosen up for the spring, and all of a sudden, bang! Draft Diamonds, Jason Kelsey, world champion. Actually, not this year. Before world champion, but for the world champion Eagles, Super Bowl champs. That's going to go to Michael and the Fly Eagles Fly.
Last year, mainly Kyle Tucker's going to be a huge addition into that one.
Yeah, he really is. In terms of like a question mark, do you have
There's a Bo Nix Absolute Introductions insert, and here is a Jaden Daniels rookie card for Heath.
It's interesting to me. The guy can hit. When he first signed and came over, controlled
But yeah, so I don't know. Does that even help Trout?
much knowledge of the pitching of him.
You know, maybe everyone's thinking, hey, he should be full-time DH, but if he's full-time DH, is he overworking, overcooking his swings at that point, and he could get injured even more? Maybe the field keeps him a little loose. I don't know. They're gonna have to figure out that. You're gonna have to figure out a formula, but a bounce-back season for Mike Trout would be, you know, would be good for the hobby. Here's a, you know, this makes me think of a good poll question here. I know we're doing a football break, but it's a long break. We got to be able to talk about some other stuff here. Does Mike Trout win another MVP? Right? We know what a healthy Mike Trout can do. His rookie year, second in MVP voting. Second year, second in MVP voting. The next year, first in MVP voting. Then second, then first, then fourth, then second, then first, then fifth. Right? I don't think he's ever finished lower than a top 5 in MVP voting. Oh no, he was top 8 in his year 30 season in 2022. But obviously he has not played very much. I think there's a crazy stat where, like, I think he's played like maybe a full season of games over the last 2 years. I don't think he's played past August in like the last handful of years. So he's always had these like injuries that end up being season ending. But if he's healthy, I mean, I feel like if he's healthy, he's almost guaranteed, you know, he's almost guaranteed a top 5 MVP finish. I mean, the first, 7 years of his career alone will put him in the Hall of Fame. You know, maybe writers will ding him on not having the longevity, but he's a Hall of Famer. Just because of the sheer dominance he had in a short period of time. I mean, and he probably got shorted a couple MVPs, I want to say. I feel like maybe there were some writers back in 2012 who were like, we're not going to give a rookie MVP. He finished second. I think one of those years, Miguel Cabrera had a Triple Crown season. And I think Mike Trout might have had the better wins above replacement, which is a more weighted statistic nowadays. But I feel like he lost an MVP there. And I think he lost another MVP one year when, like, Josh Donaldson went off in August and September and finished the season strong and helped the Blue Jays get into the playoffs. And I think Mike Trout won't finish second to Josh Donaldson. He might have finished second to Miguel Cabrera twice. So, D'Lo's saying if he stays healthy, do you think they move him? Maybe. I don't know. What do you get for Mike Trout? So, who's taking Mike Trout? Like, you almost feel like there's like a it's almost like an Anthony Davis. You use a basketball analogy. I feel like, yeah, you could trade for Mike Trout. You might get a week where he hits like, you know, he could hit 5 home runs in a week. You know, and then he's on the shelf for the rest of the year.
Should be a lot of fun all the time. Easter Yeah, this is so fun. This is Guardians photo day.
The Triple Crown, though, I feel like people say is not as.
Man, this is going to be great. To be able to jumbotron during the season. You're going to have fun now.
I mean, is not as.
Better have a good season.
It's just an arbitrary kind of thing. People say.
You better play well.
May the 4th be with you.
That Triple Crown, see, it was an incredible season for Miggy, but his wins above replacement was only 7.1 on Baseball Reference. Mike Trout's wins above replacement, 10.5.
I just put two and two together.
So I think that's a clear miss. Most of the time, the baseball writers get it right, but I think that year was a miss. But the Triple Crown is a sexier story.
Start with number 5 here. Former MVP in his 4th season of a 7-year, $182 million deal with the Colorado Rockies. Chris Bryant has dealt with injuries through a good portion of his tenure with the Rockies, playing 9 games.
I think the other year that he missed out to Miggy was, I think, the year after that again. And again, Trout had the better wins above replacement. A lot closer, though. 8.9 to Miggy 7.5.
Bryant did say he's inspired by his young son.
So that I could see better, you know. I could be like, all right, you know, I think that's close enough where could be a coin flip between those two players.
He just walked away. He's like, I'm done. I can't.
Here's a by Storm Bo Nix.
Number 4. Oh, man. Hard not to leave with this guy. Trey Mancini just signed a minor league.
And he signed through 2030. It's going to be tough. I don't know if a lot of GMs are going to take the risk, though. And at that point, the Angels will probably be like, well, this guy still puts butts in seats, so we may as well just keep him.
That victory was so special. How can you not root for him, like I just said, to make a comeback?
Like, who's going to go to the ballpark without Mike Trout? Are you going out to Angel Stadium for Joe Adell, Zach Neto, Noah Shanuel? You know, Anthony Rendon's not putting butts in seats.
On a salad that resulted in his 4th esophagus after he had to undergo surgery. So not only was this life-threatening,
Here's a rock out Drake May.
he had to go to the hospital.
What you get for eating healthy, right? Mix in some shakes.
I thought the same thing.
Here's Tarek McLaurin
Trying to be healthy.
for Heath and the Commanders.
Not something unhealthy. So it also seems just hopes of returning to the season, which obviously the Dodgers won a World Series. So this is why we're rooting for Dustin May.
Terrific stuff. He would be a welcome.
Michael Penix Jr. and a absolute introduction to Drake May. Or Jaden Daniels. Here's the Michael Penix Jr.
Can't make this up. And at number 2, one of my personal favorites, not only because he's a friend of the network, his better half Christina has been a better amazing lover, but the dude is a fighter, not only is he a cancer survivor, but the closer into his arm that undergo Tommy John, every
By Storm, Xavier Leggett, and a Bo Nix for Greg in Denver.
the spring looks solid, looking good.
He's everything that's good about the game of baseball. He's
Really is. He's the best. And at number 1 is my surprise surgery, but it's fun.
Yeah, that Anthony Rendon contract may go down as one of the worst in
So Terry Francona seemed to
in baseball history.
and agreed to lace him up once again to manage a young and exciting Reds team. The 2-time World Series winner is one of the most delightful guys in the game. Had some health issues, but he looks good, Dan. How cool is that?
He left Boston, took that Guardians shot. It's crazy.
It might be. Well, I'm trying to think of other
Guardians organization.
recent bad contracts. I mean, Patrick Corbin for the Nationals was a bad contract, but I think he at least made some starts, ate up some innings.
But there's a side of him though he wants to watch too. Let some players be themselves. They can go and have fun, but it's about producing it about winning.
Yeah, but I still look at that wins above replacement, Brett, and I just can't shake the fact that, how big of a difference that is.
Pitching, and I think since the network started, there's 3 guys that just breathe different air. Clayton Kershaw, Garrett Cole, and my favorite, Jacob DeGrom. When I watch
So if you're looking at body of work, I think the Triple Crown is more of a cosmetic story.
Johnson played for the Blue Jays.
I'm not saying he didn't have a good season, but I'm saying
Cy Young's in 97 and 98.
Trout
He's a
I think, had a better season.
All those three, John Smoltz, Greg Maddox, there isn't a guy in the game.
But I acknowledge. Oh, we're already on the second case.
Nasty slider.
I do acknowledge that it's hard to get the narrative of the Triple Crown out of your head because it is something historic, but
He is the best pitcher when he's on.
it's sort of a
And that's not taking anything away from Kershaw.
sort of arbitrary, I think.
Away from your they are like a trio.
And I can't help but think about like someone like Mickey Mantle who said later in his career, like, you know, after his playing days when people were making a big deal about 30-30 club or 40-40 club or something like that, or I think Mickey Mantle, or I think it was the Mick who was like, man, if I knew 40-40 was a thing, I would have done it a few times. if I knew it was such a big deal.
You know whose stock was already pretty high?
Just got even higher.
But yeah, I think the Triple Crown is exactly why Miguel Cabrera won. But I think Trout. The following year, I agree. It's more of a coin flip between Miggy and Mike Trout. But I think it's hard to ignore it's hard to ignore the wins above replacement. The amount of stolen. Trout had 49 stolen bases, led the league in runs scored, 129, and he did that in fewer at bats than Miguel Cabrera. I know people. I think a lot of baseball, a lot of baseball stat nerds will always talk about how the Triple Crown is really it's just a good story. People like it a lot. I think when was the last time someone won the Triple Crown of the AL? I know Brett was saying before Miguel Cabrera in 1967. Was it Ted Williams maybe? But I think that year too, if you look at, and I know wins above replacement is a new stat, but I think back then, whoever had it won the MVP. But there was other players that had better seasons.
Hey, D-Lo.
In terms of wins above replacement, which I know is not an end-all be-all stat, but I think it does kind of help us look beyond just the average home run RBI numbers, which are not. Doesn't tell the whole story. Yes.
Doesn't it feel like Friday today?
Yeah, because it is Friday for me.
Feels like Friday for me.
You have one more day. I'm actually coming in on Saturday.
I am cool.
Oh,
What are you
nice.
doing?
Helping out.
I'm buying clothes.
Oh yeah?
Like for the store.
Are you? Oh, for the store.
Yeah.
I was like, you're buying your own cards? Nick's letting you do that? I was like, are you getting a cut?
Would you be surprised if you went to go put your monster box for this break down in the cart and I was just hiding in the middle of it?
Would I be surprised if your entire body was in this middle rack of the cart? I'd be stunned.
Pretty flexible.
I'd be stunned. I'd be like, oh, here's Michael Livy Dunn being able to flex his way inside the middle of that. No, I was wrong. I think Yaz did have the best wins above replacement and had the Triple Crown. Oh my God. Yaz in his Triple Crown year in 1967, his WAR was 12.5. Next closest was Al Kaline with 7.5, and he finished fifth in MVP voting. Yaz led the league in runs, 112, led the league in hits, 189, led all of majors with 44 home runs, led all of the majors with 121 RBIs, led all the majors in batting average, 326, and OPS, 1.040. Jesus. And he swept it. I think he got all the first place votes. No, some bitter writer gave Cesar Tovar a first place vote over Yaz. He led the league in at bats at 649. That's hilarious.
I'm still learning to see how it's possible and everything, but it's very fun.
Okay, so we settle in as we take a look here at the Mets projected lineup and
But I think like nowadays, like advanced stats nerds will be like, yeah, the Triple Crown, statistically speaking, is not as valuable as adding in all the other metrics.
Nimmo having another good year, giving some protection. Pete Alonso. I will say this is a bold statement. I look through the game when I watch a game. I look through it through the lenses of a pitcher. And I will say this: there are a lot of great hitters. We all talk about Otani. We talk about Aaron Judge. We talk about Mookie Betts and Freddie.
I mean, those numbers in modern day baseball, those Yaz numbers will play in any era. That bat works in any era.
You have nowhere to put him. You have to pitch him. You have to throw him a strike. Lauren, he hits everything, everywhere. He had some epic at-bats in that series against the Guardians. And when he's locked in, there's virtually anything that there is in that thing that he can't hit, and he can't hit hard. He hits the ball to left field. He can pull.
There's Anthony Richardson to 499. AR going to Joe in the Colts.
One guy I would want no part of, where I didn't have any wiggle room.
Wow, did they really? Pitchers won in AL and NL MVPs in 1968. Who were they? Was it Bob Gibson for the Cardinals in the NL? I have no idea. AL.
Just so frustrating. Just enough to have the eye-hand coordination to stay alive, to stay alive, to stay alive, and then finally get one that he can get and not miss.
so over under 110 RBI.
Over 100.
Bob Gibson, 11.9 WAR. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, that's a no-brainer. He's over 110.
I could see it happening, and I could see it happening early on in the season. Well, all February, MLB Network has been celebrating Black History Month.
And Denny McClain in the AL.
Contributed to the game. Today, we honor a couple.
I know we're doing a baseball, a football break, folks, but we got some baseball chatter here. Does Mike Trout win another MVP? 80% say no. I think a number of years back, I think it was when Bryce Harper signed with the Phillies. I want to say something like that. But I asked if Bryce Harper would ever win another MVP. People said no, but he did. It's Daniel Jones. Piece of the jersey going to, it's still Giants edition, George. Yeah, that's right. They did lower the mound after the 68th season. Brett's saying that Denny McClain was MLB's last 30-game winner. Wow. Different era back then. I'll bet half those guys' starts were complete games, too. There's a rock out J.J. McCarthy and a Jaden Daniels for Heath. Yeah, 30-game winner. I don't think we're going to see that anytime soon. Unless, unless we cycle back to an era of, pitchers going, 6-7 innings per start. Spencer Rattler for the Saints, Serenity with the Saints. What was the mound height in 67 when Yaz was destroying the league? Did the mound height not have an effect until all of a sudden 68? Is that an overreaction? I don't know. Heath with the Commanders. And Drake May stargazing. Got a rock out Drake May. All of those are going to Greg and the Patriots.
For pets, it's the best. It easily removes pet hair on all floors. The Helio Air Room, it's the big stuff, yet precise enough for the finest dust. Use it wet or dry. Clean spilled milk and cereal, and an impossible to clean broken egg.
Jane Daniels, absolute introductions insert.
For hard surfaces like tile, it's the best. If you've got expensive hardwood floors, the Helio Air Room
And let's go. Another 4 boxes.
Plus, it gets to corner quick and easy. Use it in the bathroom. It'll sweep up hair, nail clippings, and floss. And with its telescopic handle, it becomes a
Jeez. 41 games started. 28 complete games. 6 shutouts, a 1.96 ERA, 30 wins. Jeez. I mean, these days you'll have these days you'll be lucky to have a starter start 28 games in a season, and you'll be lucky to get, you know, 1 complete game shutout out of them in a season. I think the only way a starter today gets a shutout, I mean, you got to have, it's basically you got to do it within 100 pitches. You got to have like one of those Greg Maddux type shutouts, complete game shutouts. That means a lot of hitting to contact or pitching to contact. That's the only way a modern manager will let you do it. No, Jonathan, that's it for Diamond Icons. I think basically we don't have a lot of Dicons sitting around, Jonathan. First off, right? Whenever we get anything, we're selling it right away, and we're not getting more than like a case at a time, just because of the price point of Diamond Icons and just how hard it is to get. So it's always going to be sporadic. We're not like holding on to 3 or 4 cases of Diamond Icons. No, I do 0 of the buying. I have no idea what's coming in any week. I let Nick handle all that stuff. Nick lets me handle all of the online front of house stuff. Nick takes care of all the back of house stuff. I have no influence there. I don't keep track of the pricing of these products. And frankly, Diamond Icons only appeals to a very small percentage of our audience because it's such a high-end product. So it's not like we have 5 cases just sitting around waiting to sell. New release day, we usually, that's when we get the most. But yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath, Jonathan. I would whenever you see it, just get it and be glad that Diamond Icons is there. The tricky thing is, after new release day, the prices are kind of, in general, most high-end product like that, the prices go up. So then it's just a matter of trying to find a distributor, or someone selling that case to try to get it at a reasonable price, because it's already hard enough to sell. But if the price is significantly higher, obviously it's just going to sit on the site, and we're left holding the bag. So we got to be careful with it.
There is one all-time greatest moment in the history of sports, and it happened in
I know, but I'm just trying to explain to you why, it's not like we can just conjure up breaks whenever, or cases of stuff whenever we want to.
the tying run on base.
So that's why I always tell people, whenever you see a new, like for example, Spectra Football, right?
No one believed
if you see Spectra football, like, I wouldn't wait on it, because if you're a Spectra football fan, here's Jordan Travis for the Jets, for Allen. You know, the initial batch is always going to be the cheapest price. You know, so that's the best time to get into new releases, because, you know, and that's when we'll have the most cases as well. So now, after we sell out our initial run, subsequent cases, you know, end up costing more. Prices will go up on us, prices will end up going up on you guys. And then how many cases we have starts to get a little sporadic. Sometimes we don't get as much cases as we want to. One breaker broke 50 cases. They got 50? Here's Drake May. Brandon, what's up? Isn't it true they accept, like, Series 1? Or isn't that true except, like, top series unless the rookie class takes off? No, the top Series 1 has the benefit of being sort of a flagship product. So since it's the first product, you know, first 2020, you know, for usually the first major baseball release of the year, I think even Series 1 prices will creep up a little bit, regardless of the rookie class, because, you know, there's always going to be someone to chase by the end of the season.
And that's about where it all started.
Here's Michael Penix Jr., Greg with the Falcons.
My mom had married Bill about a year before we moved.
But yeah, almost 90% of, like, the you know, the major flagship releases, the prices are always going to end up going up. Series 1, I think, doesn't fluctuate as much just because they print so many of it. Yeah, I mean, you can always find an exception to the rule, Brandon, but that's update, though. It's a little bit later in the season, but yeah, there's always exceptions to every rule. Jonathan steering clear of every flagship product this year. All right, I'll believe it when I see it. I feel like there's always a rookie or two that'll appear and play really well, and then everyone will be like, "Yep, that's the guy I want to chase." That's the beauty of sports, you know what I mean? You know, we still have to play the games on the field. They're not played on paper. As a Dodger fan, it's so hard to collect in breaks now. Why? I feel like it's a no-brainer to get the Dodgers in those breaks, seeing how those cards are selling on the secondary market. You don't see me buying the Dodgers in a group break. Remember, I also live in Los Angeles. I mean, I don't know, Brandon. I feel like it's a hard needle to thread. You know, if the rookie chase and the hit chase is good for the Dodgers, right? Then they're expensive. Then people are like, it's so expensive. And then if they have crappy players in it and the Dodgers are cheap, they're like, I don't want the Dodgers. There's nothing to chase there. So I don't know. So what do you want, Brandon? There's Tariq Woolen. I feel like if the Dodgers had crappy rookies and they weren't very good, and I'll be like, Brandon, buy the Dodgers, they're cheap. You'd tell me, but there's nothing to chase. I feel like that's the argument that I get from you. I know resale market's such a huge part of collecting, but I think you initially have to not think of it as, not think of it as a gain or a loss. I think if you frame collecting in terms of that, I think you're gonna, more often than not, you're not gonna have fun with it. If you're strictly thinking of it as wins and losses, or gains and losses, I think first thing you just kind of have to think about it as, hey, I'm joining a group break, better than buying a Series 1 hobby box all to myself because I'm chasing a certain team. I'm going to try to have fun with it.
No.
And if you win something, great. If you don't, you can. It's an entertainment cost. Like I don't go to the blackjack table or a slot machine thinking gains are going to happen. I'm thinking I'm going to have fun. I'm thinking I'm sit down at a table, get a drink, hang out with my friends and goof around a little bit. But sometimes just gotta take that risk every once in a while. Another Michael Penix Jr. for Greg. But I mean, yeah, if you're just chasing River Ryan, then obviously secondary market is probably a good way to go if you're that specific about who you're collecting. There's Jaden Daniels. Piece of the jersey.
Bill, I mean, Dad, could you, like you said,
It's funny because when we started this business 11 years ago, I don't know how many people would be like, this is so expensive. Now people would kill for 2014 prices. You should see what we were selling Present basketball for back in the day. There's Bo Nix. Yeah, you learn I like collecting Dodge pitchers and then some cheap Shohei or Freeman cards. But yeah, I mean, I think the first and foremost, I've just learned over the years. We've been doing this for 11 years. I've just learned that if you know that if people are prioritizing. Listen, again, I know, you know, getting like a 4-figure, 5-figure card, something big like is always like kind of thrilling. You know, but and I know that's a big driver of this, but you gotta try your best to just kind of look at this as more of the thrill of the chase, a fun experience, as opposed to, you know, living and dying with each break. You know, like, I've had people be like, "Oh man, Joe, I hate group breaks. I never hit anything." You know, and I was like, "Oh, how many breaks were you in last week?" 2. I'm like, well, you know, like, it's just kind of a small sample size. And then you got to get your at-bats in. But yeah, I mean, you can find if the Dodgers maybe this year doesn't work for you, right? You can go after the Dolphins, which are relatively inexpensive, I think, nowadays in our break, to chase after some of your favorite players. That's a fun way to be part of it too. You know, everyone knows what their budget is, what their acceptable level of risk is, and all that sort of stuff. So. Right, yeah, you just gotta enjoy it, Brandon. And I think you're also severely overestimating what we get compensated here. I don't know if you've looked at the last couple of years of group breaking. It's been a little bit on the slower side. Another thing I've also learned over the years is that you'd be pretty shocked at how much people think we make on selling boxes of paper trading cards with guys' faces on them. Here's Jalen McMillan. Must be decent since you and Jason are still there. What do you think our skill sets are in the real world, Brandon? What do you think we can do with this skill set? We're involved in a very narrow field, in a very niche field. Drake May, Bo Nix, nice. Dual case icons, Luminary sold out, nice. That's excellent, good to hear. Spencer Rattler, Saints. Piece of the jersey going to Serenity, the Saints. Right. Car salesman. There you go.
It's okay. I got an extra one. Come on, let's go.
I'll tell you, this here is a lot more fun than being a car salesman, I think. I know friends who have been in car sales. Got Sandlot on the background.
I had no idea what we were talking about.
What do you say? Oh, I don't know, man. He's never landed or
There was no way we could let them know.
never heard of salted swamp.
Sultan of SWAT?
Terror.
The Colossus Cloud?
Colossus swamp. The kid that actually. Oh, yeah, the great band thing. Of course. I thought you said the great band. That movie here? Yeah. I guess. Sorry.
Hey, what's up? It's Timmy and Tommy Tibbets. Vice Chris Pelladores. Alan McClendon, we call him Yeah Yeah. Bertrand Grover Weeks. Ken Nunez, and Elton Wood. Call him. Guys, this is Scott Smalls. Yeah, well, he's gonna put up this because he makes money, so now we got a whole team. We're wasting time. Let's put this down.
Luke McCaffrey? Oh, right. Good call, Brett. Good call. I've seen Sandlot a million times. I am not. What channel is this on? It's not on TNT. Is it ESPN?
You already fill up on the empty position.
Oh, there we go. Nice, thank you, Brett. Let's rock out Jaden Daniels. All right, final 4 boxes. We're actually making really good time on this break. Top loading fewer of those players. Opening multiple boxes at a time has maybe saved us, maybe shaved down maybe 20-30 minutes on this break. Where is this? Brett, do you happen to know? Or anybody want to answer? Where are they playing this?
Final stretch, Joe.
Final stretch. On the final stretch. Ricky, where are they playing this? Do you know?
Boston.
Oh, in Boston. Okay.
So you know those Boston fans are gonna,
Oh yeah, they're liquored up. they're gonna fight Canadians in the stands.
It's legit right now.
Yeah. I like those Team
They brought
USA.
out Mike Ruzioni. You know, Canada brought out Wayne Gretzky.
Wow.
It's legit. It's just, you know, Canada's. I mean, Jordan Prince is a good goalie, but he's not as good as all of us. So.
What happens?
That's the only problem they
Hold on,
have.
Jason. What happens when Canada is just part of the United States? Then
I know, right?
then
That's what I'm saying, right?
then what do we do?
Then we have two.
Yeah, we'll be like
The super team will just be Canada.
No, we'll be like in soccer where like
North USA.
it's Great Britain.
Oh, okay,
Olympics, and then, like,
yeah.
you know,
Team
for
North
soccer-
America.
Yeah, for soccer you split it up. Because like what is it, Great Britain Olympics? And then
Yeah, right. And then
soccer,
it's like
everything.
Northern Ireland, and Scotland, and Wales, and
Yeah. I mean, you know how they use. That's why like everyone's just like. 7 days ago, no one even knew this existed. And then
right.
They're just like,
Now
yeah,
everyone's just like, yeah.
Yeah, I had so many friends text me too, like, "Hey man, this tournament's fun." I was like, "Yeah, dude."
It's like, yeah.
I was like,
It is fun.
It's gonna grow the game.
I mean, you think they'll do this again next year?
They could if it got. I think they should add
More countries.
more countries. Yeah, make it like 6.
Yeah, why not?
But yeah, I think they would. I mean, All-Star game's cool and all. But
Yeah, I'd rather watch this like a skills.
Because see, that's how like PK Subban said it, right? Like the players want to have to participate, you know, right?
Right.
If they don't want to do it, then it's not going to be good. But everyone's taking it seriously. Like, hell yeah, dude. I'll represent my country.
I mean, they're getting paid for this too.
Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, just like the All-Star game, you know, like it means more to them to do this than it does.
NBA players, they have so much money
Yeah,
that the
that's the thing, too,
$500,000
yeah.
getting for an All-Star game is not going to make a difference to their paycheck. All right, final 4 boxes. Good luck, everybody. We got Adonai Mitchell. Piece of the jersey going to Joe and the Colts. Oh, the Zamboni. Last time, this was a number of years ago, 5, 6 years ago maybe, the NHL All-Star Game was here in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
And we actually got to, Jason actually was breaking at the All-Star Game this week. But one of the cool things I saw was all the old, remember all the old Zambonis from like, there's one from the 1930s all the way to a modern Zamboni. They had all that there. It was pretty cool.
Wow, look at that guy.
Look at this guy.
That's wild.
Is that Ben Franklin or something like that?
Say,
Who was that?
right?
Yeah, he's trying to be, this guy's dressed up as Ben Franklin out there.
They're gonna fire.
Let's
him.
go.
I already know it. They're gonna fight.
Yeah, fight.
Brady's gonna do it.
Oh!
Oh,
Knocked him down. Fight.
Oh, maybe they're taking it seriously. Huh?
Maybe there were warnings
Yeah.
to both benches.
Well, like, bitch.
He's like, listen, let's just play the game, guys. Here's JJ McCarthy, Minnesota, Jonathan. USA Canada on the background. Hockey, 4 Nations just started. Another JJ McCarthy. Well, some pushing and shoving. Jaden Daniels. Nick Chubb, Draft Diamonds relic for the Browns. Serenity. Cleveland, this is for you. and Serenity. And we got a Michael Penix Jr. for Greg and the Falcons. Bo Nix for Denver, also for Greg. Michael Penix Jr. by Storm, Jaden Daniels. Looks like, I mean, unless they're in that stack right there, no Kaboom. They're not guaranteed per case, but I thought if we were doing two, we might see one, but alas, no. Maybe no. Another Bo Nix. Come on, Kaboom. We're at the bottom of the ninth. Let's see a Kaboom. Got an autograph. We got a Theo Johnson autograph for the New York Football Giants. George with the Giants. The G-Men, Big Blue. Kaboom. Come on. Stay on target. No. No Kaboom. Solid dual caser, but no Kaboom. They're quite rare. But we got a lot of decent stuff here. Let's do a quick little recap. Yeah, me too. We did see a Kaboom in the last blaster case, blaster dual case, but they are hard to pull. Well worth the chase, but not easy. We got a lot of these quarterback cards that'll all add up. Some relics. And a lot of other, inserts and stuff, numbered cards that we're all going to eventually top load and send out to you as well. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next football break. All right. Keith, what's going on? You won the Trout Logo Man with a break through us. Nice. Congrats. Yes, I hope that he does too. It'd be good for the hobby. I know a lot of people have a lot of investments in Mike Trout, and there he is right there. We were looking at his stats. I mean, he's got an 86-2 WAR already. That's already first ballot Hall of Fame numbers right there. But I mean, he could really cement himself as, if he can have a revival in the back half of his career. I mean, last time he's played over 130 games even was his age 27 season, where he won an MVP in only 134 games. That was the pandemic season right there. But then 36 games in 2021, 119 games in 2022, and I don't think he finished the season. Only 82 games in 2023, and only 29 games last year. But allegedly, yeah, no worries, Brett. Thanks, man. I'll see you. But they're going to try to move him to right field, see if that makes any difference for him. Ooh, Canada strikes first. They're moving him to right field. They're hoping that'll kind of keep him fresher. allegedly he's trimmed down a little bit. I think maybe that's another thing he's got to do. Maybe try to trim down a little bit. So we'll see. Alright, give me a moment here to clear all this stuff away and break everything down, and then we'll go from there.
Second time is through. Stupid 5. I know.
Is this what he's doing?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No game. No fun. Yes, coach.
Meanwhile, at a birthday, one other big
seasons and episodes. Plus, staying up lots of hours past your bedtime. Because you need sleep, you need answers. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus. When you're with Amex,
Let's put another set of labels here.
you get 1.5 times points on select business purchases and a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business. Giving you the tools to do more of what you love. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Labels.
Representing their country, and guys, I can tell you there are several players I know that are going through serious injuries right now, but they're using this as a game 7. There is no tomorrow, and I can tell you there's expected to be several of them not available for their NHL teams, which may resume on Saturday.
Some of them battling through illness as well. Brady Kachuk has been under the weather, and he looks like he's in a bit of distress on the Team USA bench. Trying to gather more energy between shifts during the commercial, having something to drink, trying to eat a little bit of energy into the body. Here's Wierenski on the side at the line, got it in deeper.
All right, we're actually a little ahead of schedule, so I'm actually going to do that blaster box fairly soon. We'll run the team random. I feel like my dinner should be here by then. And we'll pull this ahead of schedule here. So now instead of 7:30, it's 6:45. That's a lot better. The break shouldn't take too long. This should get us to maybe 15 minutes past the hour here. All right, so we are looking good here, folks. Now let's go through some orders. We got Matt Lieber with the Cardinals and Commanders in the Topps Chrome Football Mixer with the chance to win $1,000 of break credit. Got to buy at least 2 teams. Scared money don't make money. Craig picks up the first team random spot for Prism Basketball 2. The first spot outright. That's a 17 spots total. So that's a 17 spot total. We're also giving away 4 spots in the team random itself. So if you buy a full spot, you got a chance to win a full spot. And you can also try to win your way into that team random. And I think that's the only filler pack we got to do. All right, Craig, thank you for getting us started on that. Should be able to get that in on the schedule tonight. Alfred picks up Texans and Patriots. Nice. In the Topps Chrome Football Mixer. So a couple, especially with the Patriots, a big team off the board and chance to win $1,000 of break credit. Scared money don't make money. Juan also going in on it. Jets, Jags. This is a smart play too. You know, gets the $40 Jets, $30 Jaguars, gets an entry for $1,000 of break credit. Now, the hits aren't going to be as big as, say, what Alfred got with the Patriots, but that's still a chance to get $1,000 of break credit. Nice. Kenneth picked up the big-time Orioles in the big-time break, Icons Luminaries. Ryan Heinz looking towards tomorrow, gets the Cardinals in Spectra 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are 2-box breaks, and I think that makes up the entire case. Gary T picks up a full spot in Hit Parade Baseball, so we got a little progress there. We might be able to cancel a filler if we get some more full spots rolling. Nice. Jimmy gets a full spot. Hit Parade Baseball. And Loren picks up the Braves and Cardinals in the Icons Luminaries dual case break. So that we finally got officially on the schedule. So that shouldn't take longer than 20-30 minutes or so. So that should bring us to around the 7:45 Pacific, 10:45 Eastern. Tristan gets Falcons and Panthers trying to chase break credit in the Topps Chrome Football Mixer. All right, thank you, Tristan. Tristan again, another entry. Gets Chargers and Bears. Big Bears off the board. Chance to win $1,000 of break credit and Caleb Williams. Jeremy gets into Mega 4 Packers. Jeremy, if you want to try to win break credit, or the Patriots that is, be sure to get another team. And Jerry gets the Seahawks in Spectra 4. And Troy with the Cowboys in Spectra 1. Chargers in Spectra 1. Broncos in Spectra 4. Bills in Spectra 4. Broncos and Giants in Spectra 3. And Patriots in Spectra 1 and 2. And the Raiders in Spectra 2. All right, thanks, Troy. Good luck. What's up, Kevin? Yes. All right, Mark gets a team random spot in Team Random 2 for Prism Basketball. Jerry gets Mega Chiefs Seahawks. So that's an entry for the Patriots. And Matthew gets Breakers of Light 4, Titans Lions. All right, so let's get a little bit of housekeeping done here before I take a break here.
Just 2 shots.
Alright, I think I got this set up here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024 Panini Score Football Blaster Box. This is random team number 15. A few different dice rolls happening here. First of all, we're giving away 8 spots in the Blaster Break itself. Then we'll do the Blaster Break. Then we'll give away those final 4 Topps Chrome Team Random spots. And that Team Random is coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Appreciate everybody. So only sold 24 spots outright. Top 8 are going to win extra blaster spots. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 5, 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So there's the top 8 right there. Eric, Zach, Jonathan, Eugene, Jeremy, Jeff, Jalen, Russell. Top 8 right there. Extra spots going your way after 7. So it ends up being a little bit of a buy one, get one scenario there. All right, now let's do the blaster box itself, our second of 3 dice rolls. Let's roll it, randomize it, 3 and a 1, 4 times each. Three and a 1, 4 times for the teams. And let's see if there's any surprises in the blaster box. All right, there's the first half of the list right there, and the second half right over here. And let's print and rip. All right, blaster box. Jackson Smith and Jigba, 17 out of 120. That'll be for Danielle in Seattle.
The face-off. This one won by Matthews, who's been outstanding at the dot in this tournament. 63% face-off won. Reinhardt played it ahead. McKinnon working on Sanderson. Good stick by the 22.
Andre Johnson, 111 out of 120. Houston, it's going to be for Jeff. And we got a Drake May and a JJ McCarthy.
47 to go. Nathan McKinnon, the only goal. They've been
That's going to be for Jeff in Minnesota, and the Drake May, Jeremy, Patriots. Got another J.J. McCarthy there. And a Jaden Daniels emerged insert for Danielle and the Commanders. All right, now, let's see who's going to win their way into that team random. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32 for our third and final dice roll. And once again, it's going to be the top 4 getting into that Topps Chrome Football Breakers of Light team random. 6 and a 1, 7 times. Top 4 after 7. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. So 5 through 32, sad times, but appreciate you trying. Happy times, though, for the top 4. Happy times. Jeff, Eugene. Wow, 3 of the 4 spots for Jeff. Happy times for him after 7. We'll see you in that video a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
You look right.
Discovery is accepted at 99% places nationwide. I've seen better.
All right, now let's put this break away.
Welcome back to Boston. You were John Cooper. What if you win it all? What was your message to your team before they got out here tonight?
John Cooper, 57 years old, native of Prince George, British Columbia. Twice a Stanley Cup champion. I think each of these coaches has won these Stanley Cups, like Sullivan, too, with the Pittsburgh Penguins.
NHL players return to the Olympic Winter Games in Milano Cortina, 2026.
And Mike Sullivan from Marshfield, Massachusetts, the suburbs of Boston. Very emotional today when he talked about not just the meaning of this, it would be special to have this meet me anywhere, but particularly emotional for Mike Sullivan, having it be in his hometown. Nathan McKinnon in after it. Matthew Tkachuk touched it. Austin Matthews. Brady Tkachuk didn't see traffic from behind the lineup. Now it's Slavin leading the way for Team USA. The native of Denver, Colorado is Jacob Slavin. Got his entire career with the Hurricanes. Tkachuk put it on net. Bennington held on to it. We get a face-off with 5:02 to go in the opening 20 minutes. Back we go to ABC Saturday NHL action. A good one to resume our coverage. Obi and Sid McKinn, Washington and Pittsburgh. They're doing that local. Game on ABC and ESPN Plus Saturday at 3. NHL Network is Hurricanes and Leafs. Saturday at 7. TNT has a doubleheader on Sunday. One quick thing to note here with the U.S. dumping the puck into the zone. Very few goaltenders play the puck as well as Bennington. A couple of times already, he's gone out and stopped the puck and killed the forecheck really before it even gets started. That got a lot of face-off. And chipping in deeper out, blocks into the Rangers. There's Harley sending the Canadians the other way. And it's Stargate as he approached the offensive zone.
All right, let's go with this team random here. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a filler for Topps Chrome Football Breakers Delight. 10-box break, pick your team number 1. So in a team random, a little different from a random team, where we just randomize your names, not the teams. But as long as you have a spot, you're guaranteed something. Name on top will get the Patriots, second name down will get the Bears, so on and so forth. And if you bought a full spot, we're giving away a spot. So that's nice. So there are the full spot buyers right there. So 3 of the 8 spots are going to get extra spots. That's our first of 2 dice rolls. So top 3 after 3. Easy. 1, 2, and 3. So George, Jeremiah, and Heath, congrats. Extra spots going your way. That's a nice little buy one, get one situation there. Put little rooftops next to your name. Now we have a full 15 spots. Now we can match you up with a team in our second and final dice roll. Let's roll it and randomize it. 4 and a 3. 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. There we go, Jeff. Great draw for you there, Jeff, after 7. Because you get the top team. Not only did you win a spot here for a fraction of the price, you got a bonus spot, and that turned into the Patriots. Good parlay there. Jeff with the Pats, Heath with the Bears, Eugene with the Broncos, Jeff with my Raiders, Jeremiah with the Niners, Heath with the Cowboys, Jeff with the Chargers, Jeremiah with the Cardinals, Jeff with the Rams, George with the Dolphins, Kenneth with the Saints, George with the Jets, Brian with the Seahawks, George with the Titans, and Kenneth with the Jaguars. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you a little bit later for the Breakers Delight break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, so now you get another rooftop next to your name. That's where you won that team. Awesome.
His defensive partner, he had to go chase the puck back. He had the initial shot blocked in front of the net by Sanderson. And then as the puck came down the other end, I think Bennington's trying to sell one there. Nelson's going to...
For posterity's sake, let's upload this team random randomizer. Brady Tkachuk, there's the goal. If we win, do we just take Canada now? It'll be our first game. All the resources, all the oil, all the steel, and lumber that they had up there. They want to. Right. I think we get Canada if we win this game. All right, now let's fill in all of your names here. Patriots, Bears, Broncos, Raiders, Niners, Cowboys for Heath, Jeff for the Chargers, Jeremiah with the Cardinals, Jeff for the Rams. George with the Dolphins. The Saints. George with the Jets. Brian with the Seahawks. George with the Titans. And last spot mojo went to Mark and the Panthers. All right, gang, great start to our day. Great start to our Thursday. Keep that momentum going.
All right, Joe.
See you on Sunday.
See you Sunday.
Peace. Let's get a couple more orders here. Danielle picks up Lions and Seahawks in the Topps Chrome Football Mixer. That's inching closer and closer. Danielle also gets 2 in the Hit Parade filler. Hit Parade baseball filler. That's getting closer and closer. Sean picks up the Saints in the $1,000 football mixer, Topps Chrome mixer. That's his second team. Nice. So now you have the entry for the break credit. Eric picks up the Colts in Spectra 1. And Eugene gets 2 in the Hit Parade baseball filler. We should get that done tonight. In fact, if we can get 2 more full spots going on that, we can cancel the filler. So think about this. We're already about to do break 27, right? We're going to post break 28. And if we cancel a filler, right, break 29 becomes the last filler. Or if, when I put spots back in, if that sells out again, break 29 becomes the last filler. If the full spots roll again, 28 might be the last filler. So we do need some help with people buying full spots in that Hit Parade if we want to get it done tonight. The filler is down to 7. And if that sells out before my dinner arrives, I'll do it. And Delight I'll do after my dinner break. I've got a little window of time to do that Bowman Chrome break. If you want. If not, we can wait to do it after Breaker's Delight.
What about this one? This is, we have a couple $300.
And that, the football mixer where we're giving away $1,000 of break credit. This one right here, which is only down to 8 teams, they're from fresh cases. So a fresh case of Hobby, a fresh case of Breaker's Delight, and obviously we can run it back multiple times. Cowboys, Broncos, Raiders, Giants, Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Buccaneers. Right, there's still some big teams left, but listen, we're also giving away a big amount of break credit. So give that a look. So there's a good chance we might. Should we do a filler for it? I'd like to see a few more teams get taken before we do that filler. So maybe if we can get a few more teams rolling, you know, we can do a filler where we'll give away teams. Nice. Actually, I think Christian got us down to 7. Christian just got the Packers and Titans. So he got us down to 8. He got us into single digits on that. Now, if you want to try to win break credit, get 2 teams. In fact, I think all the inexpensive teams are gone. The least expensive teams now are the $80 Cowboys, $80 Steelers. And that'll give you an entry to win $1,000 of break credit.
Did you do that dual case break yet?
Sure did. Actually, I'm going to start... Oh, no, I have not. That's getting close, though.
I thought it was sold out.
No, 2 and then a few more fillers.
Wait, what? No. The
Oh, this is sold out. Yes, there's 2 dual cases.
Yeah,
that one is sold out. No, that's happening after Breaker's Delight. Got to look at the schedule, Michael.
That's fine.
Got
Well, you could have just said
to keep track. No. Teach a man to fish. He'll fish forever. You got to learn how to look at the schedule.
This was like 2 years ago we made this.
Is that your handwriting?
Yeah.
Ricky. Where's Ricky?
We made this like 2 years ago.
Oh, it was you.
Yeah, Joe signed it on the back.
Yeah, he found it in like
It was in
a random shoebox.
Oh, really?
Like in the box we clean up everything. It was just in there.
Yeah, put a price on it. See what happens. Price it, yeah. Price it. maybe I'll put like a, maybe I'll get one of those like, a little Polaroid cameras that you have, or you can make some like little two-sided things.
My turn. Switch and save. Get bored with Geico.
Best day of training so far. It's killing me.
Look at this price. I don't know.
And my dinner has not arrived yet, so as I promised, I know Breakers Delight technically is supposed to be first, but this is only like a 3 autograph break. It's like a 5-minute break. So if someone sells this out before my dinner arrives, there's the link in the chat. I'll do it before dinner. I think the driver is still waiting at the place. No, he is now on his way to me. The clock is ticking. Otherwise, we'll do it after Breakers Delight and after the dual case break. And again, the 4-box Topps Chrome Football Mixer are coming from separate cases. Or fresh cases. Fresh cases, fresh cases. So fresh and so clean.
Is a one-stop treatment to help those with moderate to severe cancer find real estrogen and real results. Like skin that is still more clear at 1 year.
The little car icon is starting to move. Nobody wants to fast track the. No one wants to fast track this filler box, huh?
You should not receive a live vaccine when treated at Eblis. Before starting Eblis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Skin that's still more clear, even at 1 year? Clearly it's possible with Eblis.
Talk to your doctor about Eblis for eczema.
Anyone gonna take me up on that offer? The car has not left the parking lot. It's pretty close to the shop.
Brady, that was quite the selling. Describe the feelings of that one in. So you left the game against Sweden early. They kept you under precaution. You missed yesterday's practice. They told us you were under the weather. Describe your mindset in terms of being available tonight. And it seems like Coach switched your center, but you still get to play with your brother now. You can check. What is it like to share this experience with him? Thank you, Brady.
All right, Jimmy gets 3 in the HTA box. 4 left. Dinner has not arrived yet. Oh no! Oh, you guys are lucky. He drove right by our shop. Sometimes the map screws him up. You still have a few more minutes to get this in before dinner. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait until after the light and after the dual case break. So our shop is in beautiful Hermosa Beach, California. For some reason, the drivers always get sent into this parking lot back here. I tell them, I have it in the delivery instructions, hey, take the right on 14th, the parking's in the back, here's JASPY's, right? No, but apparently the Grubhub map sends them past here, makes them go into this parking lot, but there's no way to get from the American Tire Depot into our shop. So they end up having to walk around. Food's here, thank you. And which he just did. Then they end up parking here, and then walking all the way around, and then trying to get into the back of the shop. Stephen K gets 3. Did Stephen P get the last spot? Yes. All right, good job, you guys. Now, more importantly, I want to get this in. I want to post the next one. That's really what I wanted to do. All right, so there's break 28. 27 we have accomplished. 28 is loaded up. If someone buys those 2 spots, guess what? We can cancel number 30, and I'll add another few spots in. And if someone buys those, we can cancel 29, and then 28 becomes the last filler. That's how quickly we can get that hit parade done. And obviously, we've got plenty of time between 8 p.m. Pacific to 11 p.m. Pacific to get some to get other things done. Let's make the second half strong as well. Listen, we've got the Hit Parade baseball that's really close, and that $1,000 mixer is pretty close as well. That'll probably go into a filler, especially if we don't see any action by the end of my dinner break. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a quick little Bowman Chrome HTA box from 2021. Random team break number 27 with a shot at getting 3 Hit Parade dual case spots. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. All teams are in, and let's roll it. Randomized names and teams, 5 and a 3, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. This is just for the break itself. Got a chance at a few autographs in here. A little blast from the past from 2021. All right, we got Cleveland down to the Yankees. Also worth looking up these players too. You know, some of them Some of them might be washed out of the league. Someone might still be grinding it out. Some might see some stars here. Future stars. Here's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. No trade windows. Let's print and rip. Really easy break. 3 cards, 3 autos. All right. Ooh, we got some red coming up. Here's Jordy Barley. Padres. That'll be for Eugene K. I'm not sure what Jordy Barley is doing these days. He's, I think he's with the Nats now. Played 37 games last year, 157 average, 520 OPS. Still working on things. Here is Eguy Rosario. I know he's doing something. 3 out of 5. Red Wave Eguy Rosario. He's still around, right? Yeah, he got some at-bats in last year. Still with the Padres organization, 25 years old. Third baseman. So maybe he'll get a little bit of work in. Padres, that's Eugene K. And Eugene, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! And, oh, nice. Dawn of Glory, Emerson Hancock, 2 out of 99 for Seattle. And that's going to be Joe Lawson and the Mariners. That's a name we know. Nice. See? There can be some surprises in this box, too. We got another one loaded up. Check it out. Now, let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30. And let's see who's going to win their way in to the Hit Parade break. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 5, 7 times, top 3. After 7, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Now, I know there's not going to be a lot of winners in these fillers, but if you didn't make it this time, I would try next time. All right, but happy times, sad times for this group, but happy times for the top 3. Jimmy is happy, so is Joe and Stephen K. Congrats to the top 3 after 7. We're not that far away from that Hit Parade break, so I hope everyone keeps chipping away at it. Thanks. I'll see you next time for the next one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, great job. So we'll put HTA 27 next to your names. Once again, if someone buys the last 2 spots, the last 2 full spots here, I can cancel a filler and add a few more spots back in. All right, we can cancel that filler. If another few spots sell out, I can cancel that filler, and then all of a sudden 28 becomes the last filler. That's how quickly it could happen if you want it to happen. Remember that filler information is always on the schedule that's pinned in the chat. All right, let me scarf down some food, and I will be back. We'll knock out that Topps Chrome Football Breakers Delight. We'll knock out the Icons Luminaries case, and then we'll look for a late night rally to see what we can do towards the end of the night.
That's another advantage many believe cohesiveness from so many of their players having come through the U.S. National Development Program in Ann Arbor, Michigan. They played together. They know each other very well. That's what you see on it. Borski, for example, to play with Dylan Larkin since they were 9 and 10 years old. Started up with Bill Tire Youth Hockey Program in the Detroit area. And continued through the development program at the University of Michigan. A pretty good youth hockey team. Borski, Larkin, and Falcon. Stall right out of front as they came right to his stick. Look hard to Stall. Hands of deflection. Straight to the rebound.
It did. No, it did not, actually. Remember, Kenneth, we have a schedule right there that you can keep an eye on to see when something's going to happen. We don't want to leave you in the dark. It's a useful resource in case... it's a useful resource in case I'm stepping away like I am for the dinner break. We don't want to keep you in the dark, Ken. Here's the break schedule right here. And it's always pinned in the chat. I know, right, Jimmy? What's happening here? Maybe we're starting to turn things around. Maybe we'll get on a hot streak there with the fillers. All right, be right back. Mind the schedule, folks.
Face-Off Unveiled Part 2 premieres Sunday, March 2nd, 7 p.m. Eastern on NHL Network, X and YouTube. It's your all-access pass, even more never before seen footage set up for the tournament. And from this championship game, I hope you saw part of it. As there have been a lot of interesting things happening around this tournament that captured it very nicely. Mike Sullivan, that's not clearly like the way the game looks, even though it's tight. He's rolled through a couple of different combinations. Now you've got Eichel, Gensel, and Matt Boldy together. We already talked about the Matthews switch into the middle of the ice with the Kachuk brothers. Even though the lines are being moved around by Sullivan, one constant. When McDavid's on the ice, Jack Eichel's on the ice. And you wonder if some of the maneuverings due to health or injury. We've seen a couple of conversations on that bench with the medical staff. Bouncing puck, Downey was waddling. Stall knocked it out and blocked it in. Was intensely then shut us back in by favor.
Stevens A-list. Sign up for ESPN Bet to receive your welcome bonus and your first 30 days of ESPN Plus on us.
Burger King has a deal for all. $5 toys is hunger's call. $7 for your more options for y'all. Which one will you choose? Have your day. Have it your way.
Do we need to waiver back to Taco Bell? For a young homeowner turning with their parents, neighborhood, is their life.
I guess I can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you home when you buckle home.
Find the things you love. Welcome to your Walmart.
When others are giving you one-topping pizzas for $9.99, Domino's is going to give you all the toppings for $9.99. That's right, get any crust with any toppings for $9.99 each online. This might just be our best deal yet, so get it before it's gone at Domino's.
Welcome back to Boston. Here with Mike Sullivan. The lead up to this game was immense. How does it compare to what you were expecting?
The energy's incredible in the building. You know, there's so much anticipation for this game, and for good reason. These are the best players in the world on both sides. They're totally invested in winning this game, and this is what we get. It's a whole lot of fun to be a part of.
Another goal for the Chuck brother. What about them allows you to set the tone for your team?
They're just warriors. They're the heartbeat of this team. You know, they drag everybody into it. They care an awful lot. I know they're popular teammates. These guys love it.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you.
The Chuck brothers become two of the most popular people in America over the last week. Mike Sullivan, twice the Stanley Cup winning coach. He told us this morning he's had more calls, more text messages about this game tonight than he had in either of the Stanley Cup finals. Remarkable how this event has gone on, and not just with fans of hockey. We hope you'll stay with us. Connor Hellebuck, Brock Faber, aggressive forecheck by Stone. Point there as well on the far wall. The Americans trying the near side. And there's the puck. Obi couldn't handle the hot pass.
They represent the family very seriously.
It's all about attitude. You got to wear this well.
Jordan Bennington's done his job so far. We know Hellebuck was projected to be the best goalie in the tournament, and he has in this game. For Bennington, you just have to hold serve to give your team a chance.
Good Paul Hellebuck for the Team Canada goal by Nathan McKinnon. It started to score, and he was screamed. Didn't see the puck go sailing over his shoulder. Aggressive forechecking here for Team Canada. Favorite is still lifted by Crosby, and it's taken back by Boldy. Off Gensel in the near boards. And Ronnie Martin sent it back to Cale Makar. Another with a connection here locally. Played college hockey for 2 years at the University of Massachusetts. Another one-touch it down low. Lines up with Ryan Martin. And a sprawling block by Jacob Slavin. Finds all kinds of ways to get in the way to Slavin. Boldy split it in. Brady can check in on it. Boldy break going. It's squirted out to Larkin and back to his good buddy Werenski. Rebound Matthews trying to pass. Nice move.
to start the tournament. He was the extra defenseman. Here's Wierenski. Has it all. Nelson to look behind the net. He got a written off play by Ray. Team USA, their coaches had a lot of faith in Sanders, and they were hoping they had an opportunity to play. They particularly appreciate his speed, which is valuable against this lightning fast Team Canada. Now Sanders had told me Tony Hughes initially was rolled out of the tournament. Rick David's supposed to be the center. Here's he. Now he's got a goal in the final. Here's a takeaway by Canada. The crowd was serenading Jordan Bennington. He's still part of the terrible memory for his Boston hockey fans. He was the biggest figure in St. Louis. Their Stanley Cup championship in Game 7 of the TD Garden. There's a trap. Bennington headed down by Vincent Trocheck in Canada. After going down for the first time tonight, is going to get the first power play of this title game.
USA penalty 16, 2 minutes trigger.
The type of game that doesn't have a lot of power plays in it. This one is Trocheck is reaching in desperation. He closed down Sam Bennett here from his knees. His stick gets into the feet of Bennett. So the Canadian power play will get a chance to try to tie the score. Power play brought to you by Tylenol. Sam Reinhart will take the face-off. Reinhart, Crosby, McDavid, Connor McKinnon. All that fire support is done in national regular points. Scored a combined 514 career power play goals. Canada's 1 for 3 on the power play in the tournament. They scored on the first power play of the Four Nations face-off against Sweden. It took only 12 seconds of man up to do it, just 56 seconds into that game. McKinnon scored it on an unbelievable backhand pass by Crosby. Here's McCarr. And it's up into the netting. 27 on the power play. More coaches have talked to us about the need to shoot the puck. Don't defer. Somebody's got to be a little selfish. The power play is one of those moments. McCarr's going to take this shot from the point they look for a deflection. But at some point, someone's going to come off the wall, whether it's McDavid or Crosby, and shoot the puck. You've got to make the penalty killers move. And USA has killed all 7 shorthand situations in this tournament, including 2 against Canada, and the USA wins Saturday night in Montreal. Michael Broken's stick is now on 5 on 3.5. Almost midway through the game, 2-1 United States. Michael got a stand on the stick. It's cleared away by Slavin. That is an amazing play. So difficult to do. He read the pass perfectly under this foot. Is able to deflect it. A.T. Miller on as a penalty killer now. With Larkin favoring Slavin. McKinnon still out there. Still the number 1 power play unit. 45 seconds with the man up for Canada. Trying to get the tire. It's a free puck on the stick of Reinhart. And it wound up on the back wall. Crosby played it back to McKinnon. 30 seconds on the power play. Reinhart. Lots of room. But Carr keeps creeping in. McDavid wants to try to make a move. Here's Miller trying to push short-handed with Larkin. J.T. Miller down Larkin. Stopped by Bennington. It's still Larkin. Tornado shot. Carries off Bennington up in an overlay. And this crowd appreciates the penalty killing of Team USA. Sullivan talks about sacrifice, about accepting whatever line is. I go make some more. Now he doesn't have a stick. He's ready to play. He casually, when he makes that pass off Slavin, clears it. And Dylan Larkin's been one of those players that is just elevated its role as a first through this tournament short-handed chance. And then a second one that brings up off the bar and out. The U.S. now just a few seconds from killing the game's first power play. Dylan Larkin, one of those Americans who's probably against Canada in this tournament that pitches in his career. 10 years veteran with the Detroit Red Wings, played in the playoffs as a excellent kill for the U.S. A couple of stops for Hellebuck, but mostly done with the four skaters. Excellent positionally. There's Jake Sanderson, who was waiting in Florida to see if Quinn Hughes was going to be available to play. He was getting ready to go on vacation. He just hung out there, and instead of flying south, he got on a plane and flew north to Montreal. And now it's the U.S. ahead, 2-1.
I think that's another thing that stands out about both of these teams is the depth of the talent. Stars throughout the lineup. They have the headliners, one of the best players in the world. But when you have guys like Dylan Rogers playing the third and fourth line, they're all stars and first line players of their teams. You have a deep team, Trojan. And it's... And then an entanglement right in front of him. Surprisingly, Brady gets out of the middle. Much like the game on Saturday night, Canada scored the first goal. The U.S. tied it up in the first period. And the goal in the second period gave them the lead. Tonight it's Jake Sanderson's goal. His first in the tournament. It's 2-1 U.S.
I have Apple TV, I guess, but still, yeah.
But is there a McDonald's with extra pickles aside from
When you're with Amex Platinum, exclusive dining benefits and travel perks like room upgrades at 5 hotels and resorts, and going out for your favorite food take on a whole new meaning. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Excuse me, you just need a prescription.
Cologuard for people 45 plus and average risk, non-high risk, false positive, and negative results may occur. Ask your provider for Cologuard.
This tax season, do more than just catch up. Spring forward with a free 5G phone with select Straight Talk plans. So you can spring for those new sneakers they need. The unlimited streaming needs. And with Straight Talk, spring for something you never knew you needed. Spring forward with real unlimited data and get a free 5G phone with select plans on America's most reliable 5G network. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Okay, gang, time to play, right? Time to play. I'll take you back to the first conversation we had, right? The biggest challenge was becoming a team. You guys have done an unbelievable job. We are a team in the true sense of the word. We're embracing roles, whatever it takes to win, shift after shift. It's been an unbelievable ride here. Now it's time to finish the job.
These are two of the great coaches of this era. 2 times the Stanley Cup champion each, Mike Sullivan and John Cooper. And I think one of the things that makes them special, the way they lead the team and communicate with the team.
They communicate, they're predictable, they seem to be able to say the right thing so the players can dive into it. They can really hang on to it. I love that Sullivan talked this morning about accept your role, self-sacrifice. You don't have to block a shot, make a play with his feet. I mean, that's just a real plain example of what he's talking about.
There's Marchand with Chavez heading toward the net. Now one ricochets up into the netting.
Well, if there's a little bit of a gathering, you can bet that the Kachucks are in it, and if it's for Canada, you can probably bet that Sam Bennett's in it too. There's Bennett and Brady Kachuk. They fought, of course, a few days ago in Montreal. Marchand takes a bouncing puck. It's a 2-on-1, but really quick recovery. And again, Mike Sullivan talked about the 200-foot game of Matthews and Eichel. That puck bounced past the defenseman. Matthews has got to get on his horse to get back and deflect the shot away. That was potentially a 2-on-1, and Matthews wiped it out. Sullivan also
said, you know what? Best on best, it brings out the best in the best. And I think we've seen it over these last 10 days.
Without question. 2-1 United States. Jake Sanderson, the likely goal scorer of the goal of the United States. First Montana-born player ever to play in the National Hockey League. And the son of a Canadian, Jack Jet. Played more than 1,000 games. Here's McKinnon. Sliding rebound by Hill. Slammed in the right place again with Crosby poised to not get an equalizer. Jack is after. That was an empty net for Crosby. Jacob Slavin 100% safe the goal. Side the pass is Stone. And visions of going in alone. Jacob Slavin's been about as valuable as any player on this team in this tournament. McKinnon shot much like the goal in the first period in motion. And Slavin in body position. Now he finds it, reacts, and knocks it away before Crosby just dumps it into the empty net. That's a tremendous play again by Slavin. I don't mean to glaze up too much, but you watch him all the time and you're like, that's a cornerstone of the championship defense. And he's always in the right place and he never takes a penalty. Twice he's won the leading thing. Understanding play with being sportsmanlike and avoiding trips to the penalty box. I mean, it's impossible for a defenseman to win the Lady Bing because you're going to take a tripping penalty, you're going to get a cross-checking penalty somewhere along the line. He just doesn't. And one of the things that really helps him, an exceptional skater. He's not going to win the race, but he's just such a great skater, agile, balanced. And there he's in perfect position, and he's able to spin and knock that away before Crosby makes it 2-2. It's a big guy, long reach, 6'3", over 200 pounds. Icing the call against Team USA. That'd be a 2-1 lead more than midway through the second period. If you look at most of these defensemen, none of them are very small. Jake Sanderson's not small either. Larkin starts this play. Matthews keeps it alive. And then as Sanderson comes in, Reinhardt's already down by the net. That's his point man. Reinhardt's by the net. They're all staring at the puck. And the rebound pops up to Sanderson, who's just taking a wave through there to see if the loose puck shows up. It does. And it's in the net. Sanderson the goal. Matthews and Werenski the assists. Matthews has assisted on both Team USA goals tonight. And for Zach Werenski, that is the 6th point of the tournament. Also for Sanderson leading the tournament at points. Matt Holden in with Eichel. Gensel, the other member of this forward line. With Sanderson and Werenski to the test pair. Points for Canada. Bothered by Sanderson, they got turned over to Werenski. It was 9th year in the NHL. Zach Werenski all with Columbus. Here's Larkin on the move. And then dumping back and poking him away. And then he sidestepped a couple of sliding Team USA defenders. Hagel, out through McCarr. Collected by Cirelli with a hand at the man on him. 6.5 to go second period. 2-1 United States. The chuck in Cirelli. Larkin comes in to pump Hagel. Free puck for JT Miller. They grew up in the Pittsburgh area. The dear friend of Vincent Trocheck. Pittsburgh native, Trocheck. There is United again with the New York Rangers in Pittsburgh. Ice runs down low. Scores! Sam Bennett ties it for Canada.
thrive with the Lexus TX.
Fridays, Inside Connecting is a customer scenario. What do we do?
Protect what's important to him.
And how do we do this?
We help with car.
Oh,
RV coverage.
right, apply coverage. Because you never know what life is going to surprise you with at 90 miles per hour.
Coach, they make me push them out there.
You've got this.
I felt that.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Oh, that's good.
James, this is friends of Hermosa. Plus, even when he shows up uninvited, he's never empty-handed. See, he's nearly as smooth as always. Must be James.
For a limited time at Domino's, get the Dream Pizza Deal. Any pizza you want for just $9.99 online. Because any pizza with any crust and any toppings means you can order the pizza you've been dreaming of. All for the dream price of $9.99. The Dream Pizza Deal at Domino's.
It's Saturday prime time and a Sunday showcase of family on ABC.
Scintillating championship game here in Boston. They're tied at 2. Each team is in a 1-goal lead, and now they're tied for the second time on the goal by Sam Bennett from Mitch Marner.
Memorial Championship. Isn't it, John? What a great night of hockey we've had. JT Miller's going to attempt to accept this pass, but there's a lot of movement. You see the change in the Canadian bench. Miller misses it in that change, and then Bennett, who starts the play, is going to finish it as he takes the puck at the bench. A little give and go as it turns out with Mitch Marner, and then Hellebuck leaks off that right post, leaves a kind of a mailbox-sized hole right over the blocker, and Bennett doesn't miss it. 6 shots in the game. 3 of them came in one flurry, but Bennett's been an effective player. It's 2-2.
And Mitch Marner, one of the great passers in the National Hockey League in Leafs history. There's our goal. It's deflected into the corner. It's knocked it out by Slater. The season Marner's 50 assists or more. Connor Hellebuck, the check by Reinhart, the set. The check in the last Brady, that is. Lost his stick. Out there to help him. Matthews plucked it away. 5:13 to go, second period. McKinnon started the scoring for Canada. Brady Tkachuk tied it in period 1. James Sanderson gave the United States the lead. 7.5 into the second period. Here they come again. That's going behind McKinnon. And now they're offside. Saturday at 3 on ABC and ESPN Plus. The Capitals and the Penguins. NHL Network Saturday night. The Hurricanes release. Sunday doubleheader on TNT and Max. Oilers, Caps, and Rangers, Penguins. Back-to-backs as these teams get back in action. Washington Capitals, the only team in the job that did not have at least one player on these 4 teams. It's kind of hard to believe given that they're top the Eastern Conference. A lot of terrific players.
It really is. I mean, Logan Thompson was one of the goaltenders they most felt would be in consideration, but he wasn't there. John Carlson easily could have been here for the U.S. Back to the Penguins, but they've all had a holiday, and they'll get back at it on Saturday afternoon.
Of course, the great Alex Ovechkin is from Russia, not included in this Four-Nations face-off. Under 5 minutes to go in the period now. Quiet anxiety is falling over this sellout crowd at TD Garden. Benning McKinnon doesn't want to indicate the state rifle, but in from the back.
He went to play it, and this played it. Once he stopped it with a stick and glove, he went to play it, and then kind of whipped on top of it. I go bearing down on him, and it was a bad idea. Now watch Bennington here, as he stops it now. Oops, now I've really misplayed it. Canada's not able to make the change. The U.S. gets the Miller line on the ice, which now includes Nelson and Jack Hughes. Face off to the right of Bennington.
Battle for possession is
Saturday night with 12 minutes left. He said to John Tortorella and the trainers, I can't go anymore. So Kachuk sat on the edge of the end of the bench. He's sitting now right in the middle of the bench. 7 minutes, Sean, and you got to start to wonder if he's healthy enough to go.
Believed to be a groin injury. Sat out. Monday night's a rest for tonight. Well, his last shift ended, as you said, Ray, more than 7 minutes ago. The Javon Penny back in. I say it high, but by the Pennyhorn, Manitoba, population fewer than 500. Living his dream here tonight, representing his country. Here's Marenko. Didn't get a lot on it as he crossed the line with some speed. Straight up headbands for Matthew Tkachuk, who's out there very briefly.
That was like a 5-second shift, and he just tipped the puck in and straight down by Jake Ottinger at the end of the match.
There's lots of action. Sweeping play with the lack of offense was the problem as the USA was short-handed. Matthews and Matthew Tkachuk not even pressing. Brady Tkachuk leading after less than 2 minutes of ice time. Tried it out, bats it down, a hand pass with 2:52 to go in the second period, tied at 2.
Now, if Matthew Tkachuk can't play, you might see more of Chris Kreider. Or a steamroll Seth Jarvis. Kreider, who scored in his first shift of the tournament against the Swedes on Monday. He got to play in the game, scored. So now we've got Larkin in between Matthews. Well, Matthews will go to the middle. Larkin will take the draw with Brady Tkachuk. So now the blend is up a little bit here for Mike Sullivan.
Kreider is literally 9 shift fewer than any player dressed for Team USA tonight. As Ray said, they will be warned. Tkachuk can't go. Another big blast by Brady Tkachuk into Drew Doughty. Werenski the interception. Still a delayed offside here against Team USA. And that'll come down as Harley, or will it? Yes, it has already. Harley's forced back by Matthews.
Brady Tkachuk is like a boulder rolling downhill. It's like you just can't stop him. He's had the biggest hits in this tournament.
Was the captain of the Ottawa Senators at age 22. Testimony to his leadership. Back control around the puck. McKinnon back in the line, Taves across from McCarr. McKinnon tried to center his Avalanche teammate McCarr was sneaking in under 2 minutes to go second period. Tied at 2. Michael basically took it away from McCarr and it's lifted into the air by Jake Kessel. 31 goals for Saban. Third in the NHL. Big follow-up to his career high 57. Last year, they tell me that adds up to 88. Larry Austin Matthews is more in the NHL the last 2 seasons. Pretty good mouth. Thank you very much, Syracuse University. Central Florida. Here's Connor McDavid on the forehand. And didn't get a lot of the shot. Team USA got a stick in there. Here's Stone. Does good work along the back wall, but he got nudged off it by Faber. And it's slid out by JT Miller.
Faber also played that McDavid rush really well. That's the way across the goal.
Yeah.
Stone there as well for the Canadians. Matthews didn't get it out of this thing. Brady Tkachuk in. Here's Larkin with Brady Tkachuk. That's deflected. Knocked out of the ring by Harley. And then Brady gave Harley a little cross check in the back as the puck sailed out of play.
This has to be so uncomfortable. Doughty, who for the second time in this tournament gets wallpapered by Brady Tkachuk. Watch the play by Faber here. McDavid gets into the middle of the ice. Faber sliding away, but he takes the pass away.
All right, Breakers Delight time.
For a guy dropped into this tournament, Harley's done a really nice job. That's a good play he made there to deflect the puck up into the net.
And he's on his way to
All right, all right, all right.
Join us in Boston. Well, no, now we really need
returned as well. We need you in Montreal. We got thrust in there on Saturday night. Counting himself very well. Again tonight, if you're just joining us with an illness.
Sarah, if you were taking a look at the schedule, you would have known that I was on my dinner break. Oh, that was half an hour ago, so hopefully the break schedule is consulted. We don't want to keep people in the dark. We do our best to let you know what exactly we're doing, when we're doing it, and why we're doing it. Not why we're doing it, why we're doing it. We're trying to play some nice hits. All right, let's do a quick roll call. Who's in this break? And what are you looking for? Canary was DFA to make room for Justin Turner. That's rough. Sorry, kid. We think this 40-year-old dude who's on the last year or two of his career is gonna be better than you. Tough times. I think that's more of an indictment on him than on Justin Turner. But yeah, I mean, camps are trying to fill out rosters and bring in kids to, to fill out spring rosters, and I'm sure someone will pick him up for spring training. All right, no one in this break, huh? Anyone out there for the Icons, Diamond Icons Luminaries break?
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss. It's changing how much weight I lose, up to 48 pounds. And some lost over 58 pounds. Don't take as allergic to it, or if you or somebody in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop setback and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergy.
Michael, you're here for this one. All right. I see. All right. Well, let's get on with it. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Topps Chrome Football Breakers Delight Edition. 10 box, pick your team number 1. It's only 10 boxes a case, 1 pack per box, 10 cards per pack. We're looking for a couple autos, and I think everything's at least a refractor. Big thanks to this group for making it happen on a Thursday. Pick your team 2 already in there on JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you want to get after it. Mark with Last Spot Mojo, Carolina Panthers. Some of you won their way in via the filler, the team random. Some of you won a team random spot in that blaster break and then won a team. It's a nice draw for Eugene. Doesn't matter how you got in. I appreciate everybody that got in. Thank you. As long as we get the break full. There's also, we still have another mega case that we can do. There's also a fun mixer, a Topps Chrome Football mixer, featuring some hobby boxes and some Breakers Delight. You can check out the details on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. In that mixer, you can win. You have a chance to win $1,000 of break credit. So check that out. And of course, we got another case of that Breakers of Light loaded up as well.
That's one of the great things about consumer cellular. They're 100% US-based customer service and also 100% human.
All right, let's see where the autograph spot is. Looks like it's the... Like these two cards right here. Right? Yeah, so everything's at least a refractor. All cards ship, of course. There's the green Kurt Warner, 1 out of 99. Yellow Donovan McNabb, 67 out of 75. Seabass to 15. And Michael Vick. Nice. Janikowski going to my Raiders. Jeff with my Raiders. Donovan McNabb going to go to Stephen O. and the Eagles. And this is Cardinals. Kurt Warner going to Jeremiah. All right, and your autos behind Keenan McCardell is Tyler Guyton, 42 out of 75. Heath with the Dallas Cowboys. And then we got a green auto, John Randall, 14 out of 99. That will be for Steve Locke and the Minnesota Vikings. All right, pretty easy, right? It is a breaker's delight. We got USA versus Canada hockey on the background. I think going into the third period, I'm pretty sure it's tied 2-2. All right, here is a green Ennis Rakerstraw Jr., 73 out of 99 for Joe and Detroit. 15 out of 75, Jason Witten for Heath and Dallas. And gold Joe Thomas, 9 out of 50, Cleveland. This is for you, Eric M. And a Torrey Holt refractor. All right, your autos. We've got Layatu Latu. 57 out of 99, green auto for the Colts. Kai with the Colts. And behind Jason Witten is Johnny Wilson. 2 out of 99, that's a catch. And hands out front, eyes on the ball. I wonder if he was on the team the entire year. Might get a ring out of it. Oh, we got a Drake May refractor. That is for Jeff and the Patriots. Won the Patriots in the filler, the team random. We got a 29 out of 99, Chris Jenkins, Cincinnati, Coppola. William Perry, 22 out of 25. Heath with the Bears. And Tyke Smith, 21 out of 99. That will be for Michael B. and the Bucks. And TD Terrell Davis. All right, Ed Too Tall Jones. Behind him is Jabari Small. Tall to small, 1 out of 25. Titans, George with the Titans. And we have Xavier Worthy, all-etch rookie rush autograph. Just in time for Chiefs fan from Australia. Hello. There's Xavier Worthy. This is going to go to David. Picked up the Chiefs straight up. There's the number up there. 3 out of 25. That's what I was looking for. And Ed Too Tall Jones will go to Dallas. That's for Heath.
Introducing Domino's Best Deal Ever. Get any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Domino's best price. Any pizza with any toppings for $9.99. It's Domino's Best Deal Ever. But it's not forever.
Are you seeing who gets NFL cards in Australia? It's people who buy into our group breaks on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That's who. 46 out of 75, Bruce Matthews for the Texans. That's going to be for Aaron. Randy White, 25 out of 50, is going to go to Heath in Dallas. And we got Tyler Newman, 4 out of 99. That's going to be for the Giants. That's for Matt Smith. And there's Jason Kelsey. Oh, Owen Cassie's shut down for now. Left groin tightness. Hopefully it's good to get that out of the way earlier in the spring. 2 out of 25, Brian Dawkins. That's going to be for Stephen O. and the Eagles. And there's Mushin Muhammad, 12 out of 50 for Carolina. It's going to be for Mark, Last Spot Mojo. You have any given St. Patrick moment? This is not a trading forum, I'm afraid. It's a nice card to have, but this is not the platform for trading.
These guys are some of the best players in the world. You're 22 years old. Just describe your mentality of your role during the tournament.
Keep it simple and use my feet.
When you scored, what's your first reaction?
Kind of just blacked out.
All right. Next box. Good luck.
Thank you, Jake.
We got Ed McCaffrey, 12 out of 75. Luke and Christian's dad. It's going to go to Denver. That'll be for Eugene. Cole Bishop to 50. That's going to be for Ronbo and the Bills. 51 out of 99, Jonathan Brooks. That's going to go to Mark and Carolina. And there's Delaney Walker. All right, autos. There's Patrick Willis, 5 out of 99. Niners, Jeremiah. And behind Chris Carter is Dwayne Bowe, 3 out of 50. There's Rombo. Go Bills, he's saying. When I was saying the other day, Cole Bishop reminds me of the Marvel character Kate Bishop in the series Hawkeye. And I believe she is played by the actress Haley Stanfield, who's dating Josh Allen. All right, some refractors here, and then we got a Jonah Ellis. 3 out of 25. Orange rookie. Eugene with Denver. 18 out of 99. Benson Oak. Jonathan with the Commanders. And there's Patrick Willis, 27 out of 75. You have mosaic cards. All right, good for you. Here is Dallas Turner, 2 out of 5. That goes to Steve Locke and Minnesota. Steve, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. And then we got Leroy Kelly, 29 out of 99. Cleveland, this is for you. We'll go to Eric and the Browns. Which player from all sports has the best looking wife / girlfriend, Rex wants to know. I don't know, that's all that subjective, isn't it? Here's 16 out of 15, Jonathan Brooks. Mark with Carolina. It's Michael Pratt for Tampa Bay for Michael B, 51 out of 99. And 58 out of 75, Tony Mandridge. All right, exactly, Ron. It's an impossible question. There's Tyke Smith, 172 out of 199. There you go, Michael B on the board with the Bucks. And behind Ty Law is another train whistle. 4 out of 5, Jermaine Burton. Bengals, Coppola with the Bengals. And Coppola, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! Yes, thank you, Kansas City fan. I don't think you need to tell us your entire collection. We appreciate it, though. Oh, sorry. Well, if you ask a subjective question, there are subjective answers. And then, you know, objective questions have objective answers. All right, Casey, you're done. I've asked you many times. Sorry, man. Yeah, please. Don't worry, Ron. He's done. All right, there is out of 50, Steve Grogan. $85 out of 99. Grogan's going to go to the Patriots. That'll be for Jeff. Xavier Leggett will be 85 out of 99 for Mark in Carolina. James Harrison to 75. Michael Colucci and his Steelers. And there's Joe Montana. Fist pump there. Sports Inc. What's my favorite NFL player of all time? I don't know. I'm a Raiders guy, so probably a Raider. Bo Jackson's up there. Hey, speaking of the Raiders, there's Carter Bradley. 113 out of 199. That's Coach Gus Bradley's kid. If you remember Gus Bradley. It's going to be for Jeff and my Raiders. Barry Sanders, says Kevin. And there's Bo Nix, 39 out of 199. Bo Nix, Denver, Eugene Lee, won a spot in the team render in that blaster break, got randomized Denver, and gets his Bo Nix autograph. Congrats. That's a nice parlay. And number 2, 39 out of 199. All right, 2 more to go. All right, we got Sam Hartman and another red coming up, 31 out of 99. It'll be for Jonathan and the Commanders. We got Kamari Lassiter, 5 out of 5. And that's for Aaron and the Texans. Aaron. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. And a Green Bow Knicks, 21 out of 99. Eugene with the Broncos. Here's Jonathan Brooks to 75. Best card I've ever pulled would probably be the 50 auto book. May not have been the most expensive card I've ever pulled, but that's one that always jumps to mind. Mark with Carolina. And Super Bowl champion Will Shipley. 29 out of 50 for the Fly Eagles Fly, Stephen O. All right, 10th and final box. Good luck. All right, here's Jatavion Sanders, 4 out of 25. Carolina, that'll be for Mark. Here's Bob Lilly, 6 out of 99. Dallas, that's going to be Heath. And there's Troy Aikman, 69 out of 75. Dallas, Heath. All right, we got a Radiant rookie up top, Malachi Corley, and behind him is Troy Franklin, 84 out of 199 for Denver, for Eugene. And the last auto is Chad Johnson, 16 out of 50, Capola with the Bengals. Nice. And there's the Malachi Corley radiating rookies for Gabe and the Jets. Or sorry, check that, George. Sorry, George and the Jets. And there you go, boys and girls. We got more Topps Chrome football in the store. Check it out, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. Ooh. Yes, you still have a 2015 Supreme 1/1 LaShawn McCoy pulled for you. 10 years later, you're still missing the one printing plate to finish the full rainbow. Wow. And you've just never, have you ever seen it on any secondary market? Never seen. Do you have like alerts set and everything? Or is there a way to do that? Can you set like a? Do they have alerts? I wonder how many cases of that 2015 top Supreme Football is out there in the world. Wow. And you have a search on ComC and you check daily. That's quite a search. I always wonder, like, you know, if that plate is in some hobby shop, you know, somewhere in the Midwestern countryside, sitting in someone's hobby shop. Right, yeah, it's in some kid's box, or someone who is breaking a lot of 2015 football has it in a shoe box in the back of their closet or something like that. Some cool cards binder. I mean, I can't imagine the value of that would be super crazy, right? You know, he's a popular player, but... We got those cases. Oh, no. All right? No, this is a mixer. Never mind. All right, here it is. You got this for like 20, 30 bucks, so you're just one away from the rainbow. And that's like one of those things, Ron, where I feel like, do you have to go to like the National or something like that and just like sit there and scour everyone's booth for like a week. Is there a popular place to go to for cards that you want? That people want? A wanted database? I've also seen people at card shows that if they're looking for a specific card, they have actually made business cards being like, hey, contact me if you ever stumble across this card. Right? It's like the movie National Treasure. What happens when you actually get it? Although they managed to make a sequel, which wasn't very good. I don't know if I have enough supplies to handle this, but we'll see. Yeah, I think those are pretty funny. Right, give me a second here, we'll get this break started. Just a bit. Get a little more water here, but anyone here for this dual case break? Let me know. Let's sound off. Let's hear a roll call here. Let's see who's watching live. Nice. The 2070 Trod Taylor Select Rainbow. And all the plates? Keith is here for icons. All right. Oh, at least I have one person here in the break. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Hang on a second. His hockey game is distracting. All right, for reals this time. Box, where's my knife? The knife is right there. Okay. Let's go USA. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024 high-end dual case break featuring some really nice ones here. Topps Diamond Icons Baseball and Topps Luminaries Baseball. Both full cases, believe it or not. So, let's do it. Guess what? No filler in this dual case break, which was awesome. Loren with double last spot mojo. Braves. I think it's double last spot mojo. Oh, yeah, it was. Braves and Cardinals. So thanks everyone for getting in on it. Thanks for getting your team straight up. This is definitely a high-end, scared money to make money kind of break, and we did it without a filler. All right, let's start with the one that has the most boxes, Luminaries. 6 boxes in this one, and then we'll end with the 2-box Diamond Icons break. I don't think only Keith, who has the Chicago teams, I think he's the only one watching live right now. So, hi Keith. Thanks for watching live. Everyone else, thanks for watching the replay. We have a DVR function, Sports. If you rewind back a little bit, you'll be able to see who has the Yankees on the list. All right, let's go. All right, here is Barry Larkin, 14 out of 25. Hit Kings. I like the new slabs they have for Luminaries this year. That's going to go to Heath and the Reds. Picked up the Reds straight up. Oh no. Keith's just saying, hey, Joe, no pressure, but he's had 2 Icons breaks with JASPYs and 2 Logo Mans. All right, good luck, Keith. Here is Carlos Beltran, 1 out of 5. It's a nice auto. Home Run Kings. He has 435 home runs. It's pretty good. Mets. Philip with the Mets. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo! We've got Team Canada, Team USA tied at 2, boys and girls. It's a championship match. All right, NFL, what's up? And there's Bobby Witt Jr., 13 out of 15. 2-color patch, silver ink autograph, Spark of Light. And that is for Shams, A-Shams, and the Royals. Nice. Another box. And here is 5 out of 10, Rocket Roger Clemens. Masters of the Mound. This is Yankees edition. That's going to be for Kenneth. And there's the Eck, Dennis Eckersley. 17 out of 25. Masters of the Mound. All right, and the 6th box of Luminaries. And we're going to close out with Ricky Henderson, Home Run Kings, 9 out of 25. Yeah, definitely known for his speed, but a little power too, a little pop in the bat. All right, and now Diamond Icons baseball. Good luck, everybody. A couple nice high-end boxes here. All right, good luck. Who would I take in a pitching duel, Eck or... I think Dennis Eckersley is more of a relief pitcher, so Roger Clemens spent his entire career being a starter. I want to say that there are relics on the bottom. Nope, that's an auto. Never mind. So there's an auto on the bottom. I thought there might be 2 relics on the bottom. All right, Diamond Icons time. Good luck, everybody. Our final 2 boxes. Big hit potentially here. 4 out of 10, Nolan Ryan. Steve Locke with the Astros. You might be able to sell this to Rex, Steve. Here is Cal Ripken Jr. 10 out of 10. Orioles. Kenneth with the O's. It's a beautiful looking set. Love Diamond Icons. Here's Jason Dominguez, rookie auto, 13 out of 25. I don't think you heed my warning anymore, Rex. No more warnings. Jason Dominguez going to Kenneth and the Yankees. And there's a Joey Votto auto. Purple ink, 4 out of 5. And that is Blue Jays Joey Votto. And that's for Kenny with Toronto. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. Here is Jeff Bagwell, 8 out of 10. Gold ink auto for Steve and the Astros. This is getting close. There's less than 5 minutes left in the game. We're still tied at 2s. Here is Dave Parker, 1 out of 10. Pirates, Phillip with Pittsburgh. And a two-color dual relic. 1 out of 10, Bryce Harper. Daniel with the Philadelphia Phillies. There's a little bit of an issue with that foil piece right there. the risk of these little 2-layered cards right there, but still nice price, Harper. There's Paul Molitor, 4 out of 10. Jersey and autograph.
Hey guys, something I want to talk to you about. Just changing here.
Kenny and the Blue Jays.
Remember the dog beds go? No matter how perfect.
And 4 out of 10, Hank Aaron.
That's all I'm saying.
Atlanta. It's going to be for Lauren. Talk quieter, spoiling the hits. Gotta be louder. And wow, 4 out of 10, Mariano Rivera. Look how cool he looks right there in that shot. Kenneth with the Yankees. The Diamond Drip autograph card. That is strong. We got another one. Last box. Good luck, everybody. We have a poll question loaded up. Does Mike Trout win another MVP? 79% say no. Angels owner Philip hopes he does win another one because he has a 13 out of 15 green ink Mike Trout. Woo.
I guess I'm just gonna watch.
Nice. Yeah, just come over here and watch it. Don't stop complaining like a little girl. Angels, Philip. Does Mike Trout win another MVP?
Yes, I answered yes twice already.
Excuse me.
He's gonna win it this year.
Sorry, I'm a little allergic to Michael JASPY.
And the Angels are gonna make the playoffs.
Wow. Junior Caminero. Silver ink autograph, 4 out of 5. Eugene with the Rays. Could be a big name in the hobby this year.
How's the Luminaries case?
Luminaries case was solid. It was okay. Some train whistles. Got a Bobby Wood Jr. patch auto, which was pretty cool. I think the Diamond Icons has definitely been a little bit better. And there's Ellie Dela Cruz.
Wow.
6 out of 15 red ink autograph. Little color match with the Reds. Heath with the Reds. Everybody bought their team straight up. No filler. Bold. A lot of bold people here. There you go, Heath. We got a 1/1 Robin Yount gold ink autograph. That's Hans with the Brew Crew. Got the Brewers straight up. Rex is saying Angels will make the playoffs the next time his Cubs get to the World Series. Imagine that, probably the worst World Series ever, right? Angels Cubs in the World Series. Like 2 people would watch that World Series. Rex and however many Angels fans are down here. Evan. 25 out of 25, Steve Carlton.
Evan.
Wasn't he an Angels fan?
He's a Guardians fan.
He was a Guardians fan. That was random. Steve Carlton, Daniel with the Phillies. And a 5 out of 5, Dave Parker. It's pretty good there. Diamond Drip autograph card.
Logo man. Logo man. Come on, Joe.
I feel like as soon as like you see like slang on a baseball card, like it's done. You shouldn't really use that word anymore. It's too mainstream now. Daniel, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Here is Wade Boggs. 2 out of 10. That will be for Kenneth and the Yankees. Yankees edition of Wade Boggs. Here is 2-color patch auto, 5 out of 5. First ballot Hall of Famer Clayton Kershaw.
That's disgusting. Looks like the number there, huh?
Yep, the red patch. It's where the number's red. And Juan Martin with the Dodgers. Got the Dodgers straight up. 5 out of 5. He hit you with a little number inscription right there. He doesn't always do that. There you go. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. We still have a few more to go. A book.
Oh, shit.
Dual player, dual relic book card. Bang. The big unit, Randy Johnson, 6 out of 10. Bang. Nolan Ryan, Rangers edition. It's going to be a randomizer. Seattle, Daniel, Texas. That will be Philip. And the last one here is an autograph. Hey, how about another Ellie De La Cruz? 21 out of 25, rookie auto. This is your Diamond Drip autograph card. Great break. Love that we got this knocked out. Thanks, everybody. Great break. All right, now it's time for me to make one person happy and one person sad. Let's flip back to random.org. Let's get Seattle in there. Let's get Texas in there. And let's roll it, randomize it 1 and a 6, 7 times. Team on top after 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and fingers crossed, 7th and final time goes to Texas. Apologies to Daniel in Seattle, but congrats to Philip and the Rangers. Out of 10. Thanks everybody for watching. Great dual case break. Keep your eye out for more stuff like this. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next baseball break. Bye-bye. That World Series was only iconic because someone was going to break a multi-decade curse. Yeah, that was only a good World Series for Cubs fans. I don't think anyone else outside of Chicago remembers that World Series, Rex. my top 10 list, Rex, the most important one. No, I'm teasing you. That was a pretty good World Series. I'm probably just bitter because I'm sure the Cubs beat the Dodgers on the way to that World Series. I feel like that Dodgers team could have beat the Indians. Yeah, hey, listen, Jonathan. Good instincts, you know, knowing when to pass on a break is almost as important as knowing when to buy into a break, especially when you're talking about high end stuff. Trust the gut. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much national attention was on that game, but yeah, I think as the series went on, I think it ended up being. I think when Cubs went down 1-3, I think everyone was like, "This is exactly what we expected—a boring World Series." But I'll bet the ratings for the last 3-4 games were really good. But like I said, I think someone was gonna, you know, break a decades-long curse. So I think there was some neutral interest in that. Yeah, George, if it sells out, I'd love to do that tonight. Yeah, any break, folks, as long as we get it in the allotted broadcast time. If it sells out, we break it. It sold out. Well, let's see who sold it out. Nicholas gets a spot in the Hit Parade filler. Hit Parade baseball filler. Chris gets 2 in the Prism basketball filler. The team random, 2 full spots. Nice. We got Ryan with a Prism hobby pack. That's a filler for the team random. Eugene gets 2 in the filler for Hit Parade baseball. Giving away a few spots there. There's George with a full spot in Hit Parade. There's John with a spot in the filler for the Prism basketball team random. And George gets another spot in the Hit Parade. Nice. So that unlocks a... So now, if you look on your screen right here, we got the Hit Parade filler information. If a break is sold out and not on the schedule, there may be a filler or two needed to unlock the break. So this is great news because now I'm going to add 3 spots back in because we're giving away 3 in each filler. So this is excellent news, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, and some wrong turns. But when you're ready to sell, Car Gurus is a big company. Get multiple offers instantly, so you choose the best one. Car Gurus, the #1 most visited car shopping site.
This sandwich is not just spicy, it's flavorful. Hi, this is Natalia, and this is Elsa, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A grilled spicy deluxe sandwich is that spicy kick.
And now we can cancel a filler. Get out of here. Break 30. So now we have 27 left in filler 28. 1 more filler to go and 3 full spots. Sells out Hit Parade. Done and done. Now, if those 3 full spots sell out again, if we can find 3 people to get a spot each, I can cancel break 29, add another 3 in, and then 28 would be the last filler. So this is up to you. We can do 2 30-spot fillers with 3 full spots, or we can do 1 30-spot filler and 6 full spots. You let me know how you want to break it. You let me know how you want to fill it, boys and girls. Now, if you don't want to pay that sticker price, I know it's a big sticker price right there, but there's chances to win your way in as well for just $32. So the 3 full spots, link is in the chat. Hit Parade filler, link is in the chat. It's only 8 o'clock, a little bit after 8 on the West Coast, a little bit after 11 on the East Coast. We got 3 more hours to go, folks. That would be a great one to get in on the books tonight. We're very close to it, but we need your help. Now, recently we've been seeing a little slowdown in the final quarter and a half of the show. Let's not do that tonight. Let's get that Hit Parade done tonight. You know, we need momentum. And right now, last order I got was 30 minutes ago. We need someone to kind of reignite a little bit of momentum, especially with that Hit Parade baseball, so we can get that done tonight. I think that's probably our best candidate to fill. Maybe that Prism basketball, we can get that in there as well. And we've got time for both, Prism basketball and the Hit Parade. May seem like a lot of work, but we cannot get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. So let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Late night rally time. Let's go. Yeah, do you believe in miracles? Yes! Alright, hey, how about this? Tell you what, I'm going to take 10 spots out of the Bowman Chrome for the Hit Parade baseball filler. 10. Tonight only. So total, we're only selling 20 spots outright. Half of you are going to get extra Bowman HTA spots. Gives you better odds at winning Hit Parade spots. So wait for the refresh. Did I press save on? I did. Refresh. Let's give the people what they want. There it is. 10 HTA spot giveaway. So we're down to 17 now. Tonight only. It's only $31.99 a spot. Chance to get a big monster spot in that Hit Parade dual case break. It's Sapphire and Platinum. So let's do it. Let's get it across the finish line. Now we need some help from high rollers to try to get that Hit Parade going. We need a few full spots to be snapped up. We could cancel another filler, and if that ends up being the last filler, that could go pretty quickly, I would think. Our high-end Hit Parade baseball dual case break is getting really close. Check out the extra filler spots we're giving away. Full spots still available. Live now. Can break now. This could be the very next break if you want it to be. So maybe that'll move the needle for some people to put the bat signal out there. If you want to help us out, you can also retweet that tweet, repost that tweet, reshare that tweet on, reshare that post on X, however you want to do it. All right, nice, Nicholas. That moves the needle for Nicholas. Gets 2 spots in the filler. But remember, those full spots that were the HTA spots that were given away tonight only. So if it doesn't sell out tonight, we're adding 10 spots back in. Now listen, at this point it's definitely going to fill tomorrow. But with a little bit of, if we hustle, we can definitely break it tonight. And that's where a lot of the momentum has been. So we're down to 15 now.
You can see the two forwards, Jarvis and Point. They're both on the ice now. Doty and Michael are conflicted together. The linesman made a circle saying as long as it's close to the bench, it was fine. Nobody touched the puck. But man, that's 3 or 4 times by the skin of their teeth. Canada's not been nailed for too many men on the ice penalty. Remember, in overtime here, like the second period, Sean, long changes for the teams. It makes the changes a little more important. Off the draw, straight, drops up in the air, long down the Brock Fader. And now Matthew Foley is moved in by Brock Nelson. Nelson hasn't been much of a factor in this tournament, but that will change forever if he can get a 10. McDavid's flying, and it was blocked. And sent ahead, but not
Oh no.
McDavid again, working out Faber. McDavid trying to dangle it around Faber, could not. And the centering try got blocked by Brady Tkachuk, who has it back for Matthews. Tkachuk goes off, Matthews flying into the
All right, there you go. Jimmy gets 5. Down to 10. Oh my God. That didn't go in? Remember, we're only selling 20 spots outright. 10 of you, half those spots are going to get extra HTA spots. It's going to give you better odds to try to win hit parade spots. Oh my God. Shot. Oof. Nice, George just got 3. Let's do it, down to 7. And I'll tell you what, if this sells out soon, I'll make the next hit parade filler also a 10-spot giveaway. Ooh! Go! Oh my God. What a chance. Oh my God. Wow, what a glove save.
Matthews gets it back to the line. Anderson sends it behind the net. Austin Matthews with some great chances. Here in overtime, denied by Bennington. Matthews scored 69 goals to lead the league last year. The
since the mid-90s when Mario Lemieux also scored 69 in 95-96.
Let's keep up that momentum. 7 left. Let's finish it off. I want to post the next one. Let's go. Danielle with 2. Should get us down to 5 once the site updates. Ooh. We just need 5 more people to finish it off, then I can load up another filler. Oh my God. What the hell? Did like Bennington like drink the blood of Patrick Ross? All right, well, congrats, Canada. I guess we're not going to be taking them over. Ryan gets. I thought this hockey match would settle that. Ryan gets a spot in the filler. George gets 2 more. Two left. Got the box right here ready to go. As soon as it sells out, I can post the last filler. Still gonna need some people to buy full spots, but we'll be in good shape. Two left, gang. The sooner we sell this out, the better. Every minute that goes by, you know, we lose a little more audience. It gets a little bit later on the East Coast. People start falling asleep, especially with the game over, right? So now's the time to start acting if you want to get some breaks going. You want to finish the night with that hit parade. 2 left. There you go. Jimmy gets the last 2. Awesome. I don't recall seeing the Canadian national anthem before the game. I don't know if anybody booed or not. All right, there we go. This is potentially the last filler. And you might be saying, wait, why potentially? Potentially because there's still 3 full spots left. If that filler sells out quickly and those 3 spots are still hanging around there, I'll pull those 3 spots out and create another filler. But it'd be a lot easier if we can get some people, a few people to buy full spots, and then I can officially declare that the last filler. And if people see last filler in the title, right, I feel like that break will go twice as fast and we'll be in break sold before you know it. All right, let's roll with this one. Let's highlight this in red, little red alert here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2021 Bowman Chrome Baseball. HTA, 1 box, random team break number 28. Giving away 10 HTA spots, then we'll do the break, then we'll give away 3 hit parade spots. We're very close to that hit parade break. Let's get it across the finish line tonight. Big thanks to this group for working on this filler here. Oh, that was from a different break. Let's clear out, let's reset that list. All right, there we go. Top 10 after new dice roll 2 and a 3 5 times. 1, 2, we'll get extra spots. 3, 4, and 5. All right, there you go. Jimmy, George, Ryan, Jimmy, Nicholas, Danielle, George, and Jimmy. Extra spots going your way. So little buy one, get one action for you. We'll differentiate those spots with the rooftop symbol next to your name. Now we've got a full 30 spots. Let's do the baseball break. All teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 2 and a 1, 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Two and a 1, 3 times for the teams. 2 and 3. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. No trade windows. There's the box right there. All right. Sean Roby. Giants. Jimmy with the Giants. And we're going to stay in the Bay Area. Dalton Jeffries. Rookie auto for the A's. Jimmy with 2 of the 3 autos. And we got Jagger Haynes, 50 out of 99. Atomic green autograph that's going to go to Jimmy and the Padres. Jimmy, personal box for you. Not bad. There you go. All right, now let's flip back over here. And now let's see who's going to win spots. Because you were in the previous break, Corey. Remember how you said that was going to take a week? No, we did that one earlier today. We're going to do it. We did another one now, and then we just need to do the final one. Nothing to worry about, Corey. You were so concerned yesterday. 6 and a 4, 10 times. Top 3 after 10. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so 4 through 30, sad times. But there is another one we got to do. So maybe try to get him next time. Jimmy, you're in. Nicholas, Danielle, happy times for you guys. All with this extra spots that you want. So those extra spots coming in handy. So congrats, Jimmy. What a break for you. You got your way into Hit Parade and you got all 3 autographs. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you for the last filler. No, sorry, Corey. Break 27, you did not. Stephen K, Joe Lawson, and Jimmy. Jimmy Connell actually got in. But there is one more we got to do. We need your help. We need everyone's help if we want to get that Hit Parade done tonight and not like in a week, like Corey was concerned about yesterday. Did I upload HTA 27? I think I forgot to upload that. Well, don't quit yet, Chad. We do need some help on the next filler, and we need some people to get full spots, too. And remember, we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. post this filler right here. All right, great. I got both of those videos uploading right now. Sorry, I forgot to upload those one previously. All right, gang, 3 full spots, last filler, and then we're done. And in fact, the last filler, we're keeping the 10-spot giveaway right here. So half of that group are going to get extra spots. Then I need some people to get full spots, and then we're done. We're in Breaksville. Wait, what was my rookie move? I think the rookie move was Chad not getting a spot and trying to time the last spot mojo. There's the rookie move right there. Forgetting to post the filler. You made some rookie moves today too, Chad. You should have gotten into that break. But you can redeem yourself by getting a spot here and getting us started. Go to Japan for a week and a half for your trip to Chicago. Only if you're going to Japan to see the Japan series between the Cubs and the Dodgers. You'd see a baseball stadium out there. You'd start your international baseball stadium list. Although I'm fairly certain that Japan is actually very inexpensive. When I went to Korea last year with my sister, she and my cousin actually went to Japan for a couple nights, just for a quick pop over and pop out. She was saying like prices in Japan were incredible. For us, for the American dollar. Yeah, I think you should. Especially if you have someone who speaks the language that can be a tour guide for you.
I agree.
I feel like you gotta take advantage of that opportunity.
You're screwed, Joe.
Why?
I'm gonna have side crash, so I have nothing to do.
Oh, so you're gonna bother me?
Uh-huh.
Did you have labels print out?
No, that's what I'm doing.
You know, we got a lot of things to sort. Shipping team's behind a little bit.
Well, if anything, I'm coming at 10 tomorrow, so I was.
What? Why are you coming at 10 tomorrow?
I'm switching with
We've been calling him Stray Clay because he catches strays when he's not there.
Does he really?
Yeah, from me.
You just blame him for everything?
No, I just talk shit about him.
He's the new guy, that's what happens.
So do you think Pedro Pineda is going to pan out?
Pedro Pineda?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, he really shows the guts and the skills of a baseball player, and if he just puts some things together, you never know what a prospect like him could do.
Huh.
But he's got the moxie, you know what I mean? I look in his eyes and I see the heart of a baseball player.
You're so silly.
Bullshit my way through. That's what like TV analysts do, like during the draft. the baseball draft, and they're in like round 20, and they'd be like, you know, this kid's got good makeup. He's from a good high school. You know, produced a lot of good players. I think with little seasoning in this Braves organization, really know how to develop prospects. He could turn out to be one of the get a regular job out there in the outfield. Touch up that glove plays. Like what? I didn't learn anything. I'm just reading off of an index card.
What do you got for Roberto Campos?
Roberto Campos. Now there's a name that I've been tracking for a long time. He's been working hard. He's got the good stuff. He just needs to rein it in a little bit, you know? You'd be more of a baseball player. You use natural athleticism. But yeah, I think Chad, if you've got an opportunity to go, you know, to a place like Japan, which I've never been, but I hear it's great, and you've got like, you know, someone who speaks the language, used to live there, knows the area, I would jump on that opportunity. No, Wrigley Field will be there next year. Before I say this, I know it's not going to happen, but imagine what's going to happen if to the hobby of Trump sends everyone $25. Is Trump really going to send $2,500 to everybody?
I thought it was $5,000.
Yeah, I thought so too. Also, like I said, Chad, I'm still pretty sure that the dollar goes pretty far in Japan, so that'd be a good opportunity. All right, folks, listen. More often than not, the fourth quarter of the show sometimes gets a little slow, but we need a late night rally now. We need to act now if we want to get Hit Parade Baseball in today. Paul, what's going on? What in the world is a strikeout challenge? I have no idea. Is that an official Major League Baseball thing?
Challenging a strike.
Maybe it's whoever gets the most strikeouts. Maybe if I strike somebody out and then I'd be like, hey, now I say Michael JASPY, you try to strike someone out on social media?
I just told you what it was.
No, I think that's what it is. I strike someone out on social media, and then I point to the camera and I say, now, Michael JASPY, I challenge you to strike someone out.
No, I just told you what it was.
No, I think Paul's wrong. I think you're wrong. I think it's like a ice bucket challenge. Now I challenge Michael JASPY to strike someone out.
You know what's funny, Joe?
Yeah? Me?
No.
No. No.
Every day this month, every day this year so far, I've been putting 2024 on all this shit.
Someone's gonna get their break and they'll be like, wait, what? I don't remember doing this break in 2024.
Is that a puck over there?
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, $22 for the Nintendo Museum. Easy.
I have a scene stuck in my throat.
Oh, that's gross. You know where that ends up? You know? Do you know what your intestines and your rectum looks like from the inside?
No. Oh, it's just sitting there.
There's a lot of folds in there. You know, it's like bumpy. It's not like your esophagus, which is more smooth muscle that goes around. There's a lot more stuff there. Those little seed shells get stuck right in there.
That's cool. Can I have some more seeds?
And eventually, they could jam up your entire intestinal system. So you have to be careful to spit every seed out and not swallow it.
There's the inside of the seed isn't broken.
Oh, the seed itself, not
Yeah.
the shell.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're okay. That'll break down with the natural acids inside your stomach.
You know that gum stays in your stomach for 7 years?
Mm-hmm.
Is that true?
Yeah, you have to get your stomach pumped.
Really?
That one when you.
No, oh, ha ha ha! I said gum, idiot. This is a family show.
No one's watching anyway. No one's buying spots.
There was like 30 people in there when I was watching the Icons break.
No, that's because Icons is breaking.
How do people know that Icons is breaking?
The algorithm. Wait, why is the president giving us money, by the way? Yes, Kenneth, for the fifth time, we have a schedule. If you click the schedule in the chat, that'll take you to this page right here. That'll tell you when we did these breaks. Also, unless I forget, we post everything. Every time we do anything, a team random, a filler, whatever, we record it and we post it. So you can look at the score blaster box that we did earlier today, and then you can watch the team random to see what teams you got, and then you can watch the break itself. Because I mean, I don't know what teams you have. I've packed up the break already, so that's why we post the videos. Good luck, man. I hope you got something. Hope we have something to send you. Supposedly all the money found that was being wasted on stupid stuff? Oh, okay. He believes it'll boost the economy. What happened the last time we gave away a bunch of money? And then everyone complained about the price of eggs.
But this time it'll be different.
Oh, right.
Give me my money.
Put it towards the debt. The debt is overrated. Who's going to call in the debt on the United States? We're the ones giving away the most money. The secret is we'll just keep spending money. Humble brag. You hear this humble brag from this guy? My wife was a professional hockey player, won national championships.
His wife?
Yeah. Humble brag.
Who'd she play against, herself?
I have no idea. Maybe he's in trouble with his wife, so he's like, I gotta put a shout out there. Gotta smooth things over.
That's like...
It's like, my beautiful wife, former professional hockey player.
But that's like when you know your wife is mad at you and you buy her flowers and it doesn't, you know.
Doesn't really work. She's like, I know why you're doing this. Why don't you buy me flowers just regularly?
Yeah.
Well, listen, folks. Breaking news. Rex is telling everybody that Trump's going to give us a bunch of money. So, why not put that towards put $32 towards that right now? You're going to be getting at least $2,500 later. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the real breaking news, in all seriousness, is we just have to do that one filler box and sell out 3 spots, and then we're in Breaksville. We've got 2 hours left in the show. We're in the 4th quarter of the show. Lately, the 4th quarter has been a little bit on the slower side. We've had definitely some busier nights on the 4th quarter, but tonight recently a little bit on the slower side. So let's turn that narrative around. We need some people to step up and dig deep. All right, gang, we're almost there. If you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X, repost that, share that with your friends. For the rest of you, we need you to act right now if you want to get this break done tonight. I want to get this break done tonight. Last filler, giving away 10 spots in the last hour. This is tonight only. After I shut things down tonight in a couple hours, I'm adding 10 spots back to whatever that number is. And then 3 full spots. Sells it out. That's it. That's where the most momentum has been recently. I need people to dig deep, try to get things going if we want to get something going right now. This is our best bet. This is the closest break to filling. Sapphire Series 1, Platinum Series 13. I'm going to bring those cases over here right now. had a pretty solid day, this would be an excellent way to end the day. There it is. Sapphire Series 1 is on card edition. And then Platinum Series 13 right over there. So 3 full spots here. This last filler, and then we're done. That's how close it is. So close you can touch it. Almost reach through your screen and touch those boxes. That's how close it is. Remember, for those of you not too familiar with the Hit Parade, there are 3 different levels. Limited is their base level. Their middle level is Platinum. And then their top level is Sapphire. There's no limited here. It's middle level and top level. We just got to knock this out. 10 extra spots we're giving away here. Right? Tonight only. And then just 3 full spots here. Done. We're ripping these open. Both full cases. High-end cases, too. Usually we do, like, limited dual case breaks. But we got some higher-end Hit Parade right here. You know, another couple levels up. Link is in the chat. Baseball section. Let's go. Let's do it. Chance to add like a high-end card to your collection without having to wait for all these other group breaks and hope you get the nice hit. You're just going to get the nice hit right away in there. Tell your friends, tell your co-workers, tell everybody. Tell your enemies too, your fellow collectors. Tell your friends on social media, message someone, message a buddy, message a family member, say, hey, give this a shot. Oh man, The Rock is on AMC. Not The Rock, the wrestler, but The Rock with Sean Connery. Which there's a fun YouTube like theory, just like how Jar Jar is a Sith Lord. A lot of people saying that this is an unofficial James Bond movie. Yeah, the rally I saw. This is unfortunate, Jimmy. I thought we were really going to get this done tonight. Listen, I got 2 hours here. You know, that's enough, plenty of time to get this late night rally going. Who's going to be the one to start the late night? That's the first thing. Everyone thinks about the last spot. I want to get the last spot. I'll help it fill if it gets close. A lot of people say that. You know, I'll help if it gets close. Think about that. I'll help if it gets close. Things would never get close unless someone starts us off. We can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. In this case, the first spot. There you go. Ryan wants to keep things going. He gets the first spot in the Hit Parade filler. So that's 19 of 20 right there. We're looking at this being the last break of the night. You know, I know it's late. It's past midnight on the East Coast. But dig deep. If you're up late on the East Coast, if you're in the Central Time Zone, Mountain Time Zone, Pacific Time Zone. Pacific's not so late. Hawaii Time Zone not too late. I know we got customers in Hawaii. Listen, rally around this break, baseball fans. This is a good time to collect baseball. Spring training games are underway. All that good stuff. Ryan's going to get us started with the first spot here. Ryan's going to try to start that late night rally. Who's going to keep that going? Welcome to the Rock. Welcome to JASPY's, folks. If you're just joining us and you're wondering, hey, what's close? What's about to break? What can I help with? It's this break right here.
When we come to the table, it's what we all bring that matters.
I need your help. We all need your help. I know it seems like, Joe, there's 19 spots left, but think about it. We're only selling 20 spots outright in the filler. Half of you, half of those 20 spots, 10 are going to get extra spots. That's going to give you better odds to try to win your way into this break for a fraction of the price. We still need a few people to get this going, to get full spots. But I'll tell you what, and I'm saying this with 11 years of group breaking experience under my belt. If this filler sells out, right, those 3 spots will sell out pretty quickly, right? Or if those 3 spots sell out, I'll bet that last filler starts to move a lot more quickly. But if we don't act on any of these, nothing's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. We need action now. We need your help. You know, we got it this close. We got it down to the last filler, right? We got 3 full spots left. I got the boxes on the table. Maybe I'll just declare this last filler right now. Maybe that'll help. I know oftentimes there's a lot more people that are watching on, a lot more people that are browsing the website than are watching the show actively. We got about 22 people browsing the site right now. Maybe they're thinking about, I don't know how many people are watching live right now, but they could be thinking about Hit Parade. And remember, those 10 extra spots we're giving away, that's tonight only. So there we go. Let's do it. Let's call it the last filler. Last filler, 3 full spots. Come on, gang. This is my Thursday. Today, Thursdays are actually my Friday. I'll have a couple days for the weekend, and then I'll be back on Sunday. Jason will be here tomorrow. Thomas will be here on Saturday. But I'd kind of like to see this tonight, just for my own selfish reason. I just want to rip this open and see what's inside. I'm as curious to see what's in there as you are, which is why I'm pushing for this break. It's a case of Sapphire, case of Platinum. The filler is only $31.99. That's going to help you win a $269.99 spot. This is some of the potential that we're chasing here. Got those extra spots we're giving away, which is tonight only. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Clock is ticking. We got a little under 2 hours left in the show. We're in the 4th quarter of the show. We need a rally to happen. Don't play prevent defense. How many times have we seen prevent defense end up and I'm working poorly. You know, you got to be on the offensive. Got to play to win.
This is my way of saying thank you to him.
Tell me about the times. If you knew it,
Wait, so I'm watching The Rock, and they're in the like command center that they just set up on the fly. They have a full model of Alcatraz just right there. Who built that? As soon as like Ed Harris takes over Alcatraz, they're like, hey, we need the FBI like top model makers to build a scale model of Alcatraz. Maybe they have one laying around. All right, there you go. Rex gets a spot in the filler, joining Ryan. We're down to 18. Let's go. We need someone else to get to piggyback off of Rex's spot right there and grab the next spot. Down to 18, 3 full spots left. Trying to sell out that Hit Parade baseball. Let's go baseball. Let's do it. Baseball season getting close. Preseason underway. All right, so Ryan got a spot at the 04 mark. Rex got a spot at the 10-minute mark. We're now at the 13-minute mark. Who's next?
Well, earlier today you wanted a gun. Now you're getting a gun and a wetsuit.
Have you ever been in a combat situation?
Fine combat, sir. Jack?
Incursion underwater to retake an impregnable fortress held by an elite team of U.S. Marines in possession of 81 hostages and 15 guided rockets armed with VX-poison gas.
Yeah, Oliver, Gilo, Stephen K. If you're out there, Rex wants you to join in on this break. He got a spot. This is it. Last filler. Right? And we're giving away 10 spots in this filler too. Right? So we're only selling 20 of the 30 spots outright. 10 of you, half of you are going to get extra spots. Bonus spots. Buy one, get one. However you want to do it. That gives you better odds to try to win your way into this. 3 of you will get into here. And we break. We rip. High-end set. We're talking about Sapphire. We're talking about Platinum. Sapphire is all on-card edition. Platinum is all autograph edition. In addition to the 3 autographs you may get out on this one.
Did Rex say anything about the game?
No, I think he's purposely not doing it because he knows what we're going to say.
Or maybe out of respect for Bobby Miller.
Maybe out of respect for Bobby Miller. Late night rally. Let's keep it going. Who wants to keep it going? I know it's late. I know it's Thursday. I know you're waiting for the weekend. But let's not wait until tomorrow on this. We can do this now. This price point is not too bad. $32 a spot. And we just need a few people to get a spot each. And then we are done. Breaksville.
What's the word for Mojave? General Peterson gave us no definite assurance on the
Yeah, Rex, we were all highly anticipating that you were going to want to break down the game. You're going to be gloating about the Cubs beating the Dodgers. We were going to have to shake our heads and be like, we'll have to explain how spring training works to you for the 10th year in a row. But he's learning, folks. Now, speaking of Rex, him and Ryan were the only two people bold enough to get the 2 spots, the first 2 spots. Right now, I know everyone likes last spot mojo. Everyone wants to get in when it's getting closer, but I need your help right now. I need to start some starting pitchers right now to get things going. Everyone wants to be Mariano Rivera, but Mariano can't get saves unless he gets good starts out of his starters, right? So help out Ryan and Rex. Help out Rex Ryan. 10-spot giveaway, and that's tonight only. Right? Or giving away 3 hit parade spots. It's only $31.99 a spot, and you can win a $270 spot for a fraction of the price. We got about an hour and a half left in the show. Let's keep it going. Let's rally around this. If you've already purchased spots before, we're gonna have to, dig deep. Try maybe get another spot. Maybe we can get him this time. If we didn't get him last time, maybe we can get him this time. Scott picks up the Bears in Delight 3. That's a big team right there. And then the Cardinals in Delight 4. Right, yeah. Why couldn't the Dodgers prospects do well against the Cubs prospects? Time is ticking. Time keeps on slipping into the future. We're going to be at the 30-minute mark pretty quickly. We've got The Rock going on right now. They'll be entering Alcatraz in no time. They might lose this entire squad before you know it. Then it's just Cage and Connery by themselves, trying to infiltrate Alcatraz against an elite unit, looking to get money from the United States government. Then you'll get Connery's inspirational, do you want to do this? Something about screwing the prom queen or something like that. And then he says, Carla was the prom queen. Let's do this. And they go and take out all the bad guys, or the traitors, I guess. Lock down the VX gas. Gets the green smoke in the air. So all that will happen before you know, and then we're signing off. It can happen very quickly. Late night rally time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Love how the new Homes.com helps get quick answers about any property by connecting them to the actual listing agent. Oh, so I'm done? Oh, no. We're still not sure everyone knows that we're the only site that always connects you to the listing agent rather than selling off your contact info. We're going to keep you up there a little while longer. Okay, yeah, I'm getting great exposure.
Speaking of exposure, can you become a half?
Homes.com. We've done your homework.
I think we want to know some funny things. I hope you enjoyed Thailand. We usually go to the Caribbean.
We're ready for feeling.
My blood pressure is borderline. I can worry about it or do something about it. Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula works safely and naturally with a custom blend of garlic vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. I'm taking charge with Garlic. I'm Dr. Shannon Finley, Metro, whole-body deodorant like Mando. It's completely confident to block odor all day and controls odor for 72 hours. Mando's unique formula stops odor before it starts. That's my secret. Control everywhere.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal. But you use the car dealers app. That's Price Drop Away. So the deals come to you. Oops. Big deals right when you need them. Car dealers. Download the app today.
There wouldn't be an hour in the day that I without hairspin. I chose Nutrafol because it was 100% drug-free and clinically tested. I experienced thickness, volume. Nutrafol is life-changing.
Get growing at Nutrafol.com/mint. I don't even sleep at night. My mattress hurts. My sleep.
Get matched that mattress bed, sleep at night.
Laundry says 50% more calcium than dairy milk, with 0 grams of sugar and 0 calories.
I wish every choice was this obvious.
More calcium, less sugar, fewer calories. Almond Breeze, the obvious choice.
Chores, really? You know, as a veteran, you earn your SAA membership from your family.
USAA, are you eligible?
Kinder Chocolate presents Kids Reactions at their first bite. Crafted for kids, loved by all. Get your chocolate. Try it today.
I find it challenging to come up with a gift that's really impactful, something that really makes a difference. Jolie has been a tremendous gift. It's something that is not only looks beautiful, but makes us feel amazing, and it's something that we get to use every day.
Huge news. You can get a sun for just $3. Wait, I said son of Look at the words. Son of the air is $3. For thinking that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's. This is the talks. Shout, sucker,
Let's leave early, huh?
Well, it's not
It's not back?
No.
What happened? Just being lame?
They said
Down for everybody?
Yeah, the whole thing, you can't even open the website.
Jeez.
Even the app on your phone, you can't.
That sucks. Alright, good night. I'll see you next week. Or no, I'll see you on Saturday. Yeah, is there any additional news aside from the initial news? So Hit Parade Baseball close to filling. We're live now. We can break now. Maybe we'll get a couple extra eyeballs on the stream. Let's try to get something going here. See, just like this, we're already at the 30-minute mark. We're looking to get something done maybe by the 45-minute mark. I feel like we can get that filler done by the 45-minute mark. We got a couple people who are bold enough to get us started on this filler. Who's gonna be the next one? All it takes is a little bit of momentum to get this going. Those 10 extra spots that were given away in this this HTA box right here, that is tonight only. So if we end the show stuck at 18 spots, we're going to put 10 spots back in. And I'm sure it'll fill tomorrow. But that, if you want to take advantage of a little extra deal right here, that's tonight only. And then we just got to move 3 full spots and then we'd be in Breaksville. But in terms of, if you just want to try to win yourself some extra spots to try to win your way into the break, tonight would be the night to take advantage of that. Because by tomorrow, by end of show tonight, 10 spots will be added back in. Last filler, 3 more full spots, and we can break. I've got all the, I've got everything here. Got the filler box. Giving away the final 3 spots in this dual case break. Dual case break is right here. It's platinum and sapphire on card edition. We like that. All we got to do is knock this out, give away the remaining spots, sell out 3 full spots in here, and then we break. Not a long break at all. 15, 20-minute break. Won't take up too much of your evening. I know it's getting a little bit later, but won't take up too much of your evening. And those 10 extra spots that we're giving away are, again, I have to stress that this is tonight only. It's right there in bright red. Tonight only, ladies and gentlemen. Let's at least get the filler done, even if we don't move those 3 spots. At the very least, let's get this filler knocked out with those extra spots that we're giving away. Yeah, I know. It's always a scary thing, but one positive thing is that he walked off under his own power, so. Listen, all we need is a couple people to keep things going here. Ryan and Rex Ryan, they got spots. Hey, 20 minutes ago. Last order we got is about 20 minutes ago from Rex, picking up a spot in this filler right here. We just need a few more people to piggyback off of those orders, and then a few more people after that, and before you know it, we'll cut this number in half. Right? We'll be in single digits, and then we'll cut it in half again, and then all of a sudden we'll be in Breaksville. That's how quickly it can happen. I know people are out there ready to buy something. We just need someone to just buy a spot or two and just try to keep that momentum going. And we just need to find one more person to get another spot or two to continue that momentum. And I think we can get at least this filler done. Again, those 10 extra spots are tonight only. So I would love to get at least the filler done to give away those extra spots. Take advantage of that. So that means we're selling. So it's like, Joe, you're giving away 10 of those HTA spots? That's right. So we're only selling 20 of the 30 spots outright. Half of you are going to get extra spots. But that is tonight only. Now, I've made the appeal on X. We've promoted this hit parade break. The rest is up to you. Got an hour and a half left in the show. Plenty of time to fill it, plenty of time to break it. I'm here for you. Put me to work. I'm at your service. These the fourth quarter in recent months have been a little on the slower side. But we can turn this narrative around easily. You know, make us believe that these late night rallies, that staying this late is worth it. Otherwise, we may have to adjust our hours. Maybe the appetite for people staying up late just isn't there anymore. Rex like the football coach, except inverted.
What do you have, a friggin' water pistol? Jesus, I knew this might happen, Frank.
Maybe now they'll pay up.
Maybe now they won't, Captain.
But maybe we need to execute a few hostages. Gotta love them. Poster that sign up, Captain.
All right, is Logan going to get us going here? Yeah, Logan's going to get us going. He's going to try to spark something here. He gets a spot in the filler. So that should refresh to 17 soon. Thank you, Logan.
At the President's Day sale, save up to $700 on sleep. Get matched that mattress firm.
All right, come on, update website. The website's dragging a little bit. It's a pain. There you go, down to 17 officially. I believe that we can break. So who wants to follow Logan? That's just one by one, step by step, and we'll get to Breaksville. So we're down to 17. 17 more spots left, and we can unlock this break.
But our LDLC, bad cholesterol, it was just couldn't lower it enough. And high LDLC meant a real risk of another attack. So I said, let's ask our doctor about Repatha.
Who's next?
Listen to your heart.
Scared money don't make money, boys and girls. Dig deep. Get a spot or two. Help each other out. You know, we're looking at our Shopify has some of you, whoever uses Shopify, will give us some info on where people are checking in on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Now, I know it doesn't seem like we have a lot of people watching. There are about 9 or 10 people watching right now. But there's actually active visitors right now. The number is 22. So people are browsing the site. I think we've got people in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, they changed the map function here. It's a little more detailed here. So we've got people checking in from the Mount Lake Terrace area, Pacific Northwest. Canyon Park checking in, thank you. We got some people in Northern California, Santa Rosa, Novato checking in. Thanks, gang. We got people in North Redondo Beach, which is not too far from Hermosa Beach. Lakewood, browsing the website. We got Oceanside checking in. We got Phoenix checking in. We got someone outside of Boise checking in. Yeah, we got the info. If you're on the website, someone outside of Austin checking in. Someone outside of Houston. There's Jason. That's you. That's you, Jason. I see. There's like a little blue dot next to just outside of Austin. South Austin, it says on this map. Garrison Park, Austin. Someone outside of Houston. You know, your Hunters Creek Village checking in. So thanks, Texas. We got Kansas City checking in on the Kansas side of Kansas City. All right, thanks for checking in, everybody. St. Louis checking in, just right in the middle of St. Louis. Checking in. All right, we've got Jacksonville checking in, just outside of Jacksonville. So there's still some East Coasters still awake. You know, we've got Raleigh, North Carolina checking in. Right? So there's some people still up on the East Coast. We have Queens checking in. You know, we've got Buffalo checking in. Etc. I mean, there's like little blue dots everywhere. Right? Someone outside of Detroit checking in. Maybe north of Dearborn Heights checking in. You know, we got a few people. Yeah, it's not too late in the central time zone. We got some dots around the Chicago area, South Chicago, North Chicago, Crystal Lake, Chicago. You know, so among others. I think there's someone in Hawaii checking in right now. We do broadcast coast to coast and all around the world. Anyone all around the world? Sometime Australia checks in, but there are people on the site checking in, right? Denver, someone outside of Denver is checking in. Salt Lake City, that must be Logan. Salt Lake City, I don't know how real time this is, but you know, so there are dots scattered around the United States who are actively on the website. You know, so we need your help. There you go, Jason. I appreciate it. He gets a spot in the filler. Following Ryan, Rex, and Logan, there's Jason. Following Jason is Trevor with 3. Right, so just like that, we're down to 13. Now listen, even if those full spots don't move tonight, right, I at least want to do that 10-spot giveaway. Right, and if those 3 spots are still hanging around there by the end of the night, I'll just create another last filler. The people who wake up tomorrow morning won't realize that this was the last filler. This could be the last filler if those 3 spots move, but you get what I'm saying. I at least want to give away those 10 spots. So we got people checking in. Those are people that are on the website, probably within the last 5-10 minutes. I don't know how real time that is, but so we're down to 13. If you get a full spot, Jason, there's no turning back. This would be the last filler, and I would not be able to create another last filler. So late night rally, folks. I know people. There's far more people. Let's see how many people are viewing the stream right now. There's 11 people on the stream. There's like 20 some odd people that are on the website right now, browsing around. You know, checking out the site. More people than there are viewing. So that means there may be people that are just on the website and just looking at the site, but not actively on the stream just yet. So we got Trevor and Jason in the most recent, as Logan as well, trying to keep this going. Who wants to join them? I'm sure they would love your help. I obviously would love your help. It's a business, you know. We got to keep the business rolling. But these are group breaks. That's all. That's the whole. Supposed to be in the sort of traditional sense. This is supposed to be how this works. Like the group gets together, we buy spots, and we try to get this going. You know, do it for each other. This filler is for Hit Parade. And it's a nice dual case break too. So if we can fill this, give away the last 3 spots in that, and then sell out 3 full spots in this, and then we're in Breaksville. Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Edition, and then their top edition, Sapphire On-Card Edition. And they're both full cases. It would be a nice way to end the night with those high-end boxes. I mean, here's the hit potential. It's a hefty price point, but if you can't pay that, you can try to win your way in here. And I put up a poll. Do you want to break Hit Parade tonight? 67% say yes. So if you're on the fence about what should I do? Should I do this break or that break? Guess what? 60%, 67% currently want to see that Hit Parade Baseball. So I'm down. Let's do it. We got someone in just north of Atlanta checking in. Thanks for staying up late. Sure, either way helps, Jason. Every spot helps. At this stage of the evening, every spot counts, every minute counts. We've got about an hour and 10 minutes left in the show. Like I said, and I'll keep saying this until the end of the show, right? Those 10 extra HTA spots, those extra Bowman Chrome spots that we're giving away, that is tonight only. If we end the show and there's only 2 spots left, guess what? Once I sign off, I'm adding 10 spots back in. And don't wait till the last minute. There have been times where people wait until the last minute and then I've already signed off and then they're like, wait, where did Joe go? If you're thinking about a spot, now is the time to get it. Gives us better odds to try to get this break in the books. Hit Parade Baseball. You've seen us do a lot of Hit Parade stuff. But the Hit Parade Platinum, Hit Parade Sapphire, they're kind of the top 2 levels. Right? Limited is the base level. Now, losers always whine about the best, says Sean Connery. Oh, Date the Prom Queen. They did the... There you go. We got another one from Jason. I appreciate it, Jason. That's his second. Once that updates, that'll get us down to 12. Let's not fall short here, folks. 12 left, $31.99 a spot. Down to 12. A few more spots away, we'll get into single digits. There it is, officially down to 12. Who wants it? And the sooner we sell out this filler, we'll just leave those 3 full spots sitting there. There's a good chance we might actually get this break done. Right now, at the moment, short term, I'm just thinking about the filler. I want to give away those 10 extra spots to you. There you go. That's a little motivation. Jason saying, listen, he already has 2 spots. And if it starts to move a little bit more, he'll get another spot just to keep that momentum rolling. So let's do it. Make Jason get that extra spot. Buy some spots.
Save up to $800 at Electrolux and participating retailers.
So link is in the chat, down to 12. This is almost done, and with a little luck, we might get those 3 full spots gone as well. We might even get the break done. But right now, I just want to focus on getting the filler done, so we can give away those extra spots, which is tonight only. Just to make it even more clear, a 10 Bowman Chrome spot giveaway, so we're only selling 20 of the 30 spots outright. We're already down to 12, right? So half of you, 10 of the 20 are going to get extra spots, which will come in handy when we're chasing those hit parade spots. Now, maybe this is something we can get done by because we're almost at the top of the hour. Maybe this is something we can get done maybe 15 minutes past the hour. Joe Foster, yes. Thank you, Joe. 2 spots gone. And once that updates, that brings us down to 10. Let's go baseball. Down to 10. Who's next? We're down to 10. One more, and then we're in single digits. Just one more, and we're in single digits. We love single digits. We're right on the doorstep, folks. Right on the doorstep of getting this done. We're almost bringing this home. Almost bringing it home. Like, we're down this right now. We're down the street. We just made the turn to get onto the street. We're almost bringing it home. You know, we get a few more spots here and there. Then we're in the driveway. You know, a couple more spots. We're in the garage. A couple more spots after that. We're walking through the door. We're bringing this home. But we've made the turn down the street. Let's keep it going.
This is a protein bar, and that greens are something you actually eat. Primal Kitchen, made for real food.
For all of life's laundry questions, it's got to be Tide.
And again,
I'm a mattress from Mattress Firm, so I sleep.
At the President's Day sale, get a queen bed and adjustable base for $499.99.
Joe got us down to 10.
Match that mattress firm. Sleep at night.
There you go. As promised, Jason got another spot. That gets us into single digits. I love it. Single digit siren. Single digit alert. We love the single digits. So we're down to 9. And we're not even at the top of the hour yet. We're making excellent progress, folks. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised that if we get this 9 spots sold out, I wouldn't be surprised if there would be like one person who just gets all 3 spots and gets us to Breaksville. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Let's see if that happens. Let's fill it up. Let's get the 9 spots going. Single digit siren, folks. At the end of March, I want to say, Rex. I think, yeah, Dodgers Cubs start mid-March, I want to say. 2-game series in the middle of March. And I think first game is like the last weekend of March, maybe the first weekend of April, something like that. Yeah, Jason's right. He's putting in the extra work. Who's going to help him out? We got Ryan with a spot, Rex got a spot, Logan got a spot, Jason's up to 3 spots, Trevor got 3 spots, Joe got 2 spots. I need someone to get just 1 spot. You don't have to get multiple spots, just 1. If you haven't bought a spot yet, grab 1. You know, here's what could happen. You pay $32, right? Which in the scheme of things is not that much. You might get another $32 spot. Right? Then you might win 2 hit parade spots. So for $32, you might end up with 2 $270 spots, which would be kind of crazy, but it's possible. Either way, you're going for a $270 spot for a fraction of the price. Now, if you don't get a spot, you know, $32 in the scheme of group ranking is not a lot. And, you know, and it was for a worthy chase. So 9 left. We're in single digits. Let's get it done. I got the box here. Everything's ready to go. Oh, the other spring training games? I think tomorrow? Sometime this week, maybe? Or no, maybe next week. I think maybe the Dodgers and Cubs are a week ahead of everybody, I want to say. So I think for all the other teams, it may start later. No, tomorrow, actually. So I guess the Dodgers and Cubs didn't really start that much earlier. Yeah, Sean Connery, back away. All right, there you go. Kevin got a spot. We're down to 8. Jason might get another spot. Oh, don't let Jason do all the work. Help him out. All right, here we go. I'm making the list public. You know, we're going to shame people into getting it. These are the people putting in work. Thank you. We got 8 opportunities right here for people to put in some more work if they want to help out. Final hour of the show. We're right at the top of the hour. Yeah, we got a handful of games tomorrow. Got a bunch of games on Saturday. Rex, we don't want to hear about spring training standings this year. Let's do that. Let's start with that. There you go, Joe. Let's go Dodgers. Ah, man, Jason putting in the work, gets another spot. Will someone not help him out? We're down to 8, or we're down to 7 now. At the very least, let's get this filler done. But if the sooner we fill this, I think the better shot we have at maybe actually getting the main break done. So we're down to 7. Remember, I've got everything right here. That's how optimistic I am. Yeah, this season we're gonna Rex. This season we're gonna see the evolution of Rex as a baseball fan. We're gonna show everyone that you have the ability to evolve, to learn something, to continue to split the difference between what is relevant and what is not. And this year we're gonna start with a very small step. But you not caring about the spring training standings. We're gonna tell people, Rex has grown beyond baseball casual. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to 7. It'd be a shame if we end up in the end of the night and have to add these 10 spots back in. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Get those 7 spots. Get the spreadsheet right here. Yeah, we're allowed to do that, Rex. When you're a champion, we have the flexibility to do that. Look at Gilo all year long. until the Super Bowl. Gio could say whatever he wants. No one could say nothing. Can't tell him nothing. Oh, come on. Someone's got to help. I appreciate Jason, but I also feel bad that he's the only one putting in work right here. He took 2 more. We're down to 5. Down to 5. This is it. 5 more spots. Hopefully for someone not named Jason. He has 4 of the last 5 spots. Right? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the last 8 spots. Alright, someone help him out. You know, someone help out Ryan, Rex, Logan, Jason, Trevor, Joe, Kevin. Help all those guys out. Well, in that case, Rex, I think the Dodgers have had a better record than the Cubs for the last 10 years, right? Although the Cubs did win the World, so you had 1 year to give us crap. After the 2016 season, which is looking more like a fluke rather than a turning of the corner, right? All right, nice, thank you, Joe Foster. Digging deep with a second spot. He's got 2 total. That's another one down. There you go. Nicholas with a spot. It's another one down. I think he was in the previous fillers too. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, Joe. 3 left. I mean, now there's no excuses here. Now it's happening. Where's all the people that are like, hey, if it gets close, I'll get another spot? We need you now. We need the closers to step up now. Where are my Mariano Riveras? That's right, Joe. Dodgers are in dynasty mode. Basically, I call this the Ohtani era, right? There's the Ohtani window. You know, there's 10 years of let's say it's a 10-year contract. Let's say we can expect the back end of that deal might look a little rough, but let's say 6 years. We got 6 years of prime Ohtani. I mean, what are the expectations there? You got to think at least 3 or 4 World Series appearances and 3 titles. We already got 1 down. 3 titles out of the 4 or 5 appearances in the next 6-7 years. I feel like would be, you know, or maybe not the appearances. Maybe just go and win a couple more World Series in the next 6 or 7 years, I feel like would be pretty solid. It's been a minute or two since someone's won 3 World Series in a row. I mean, was it the Yankees in the late 90s? That could be cool too. Something like that. But yeah, I feel like there is like a bit of a window the Dodgers are trying to work with. I don't know, what a waste of talent. They had Mike Trout, they had Shohei Ohtani, and I don't think they ever made it to the playoffs. Yeah, I mean that's how they set themselves up, Rex. I think, you know, it's hard to win the World Series. And even with this stacked team, right, the Dodgers are not guaranteed to go to the World Series. But that being said, thank you, Addison. 2 left. And that being said, I think the next 3-4 years will probably be like the peak Dodger years. Right, the next 3, 4, 5 years, I think, will be like these peak years where they really have to maximize everybody's prime. You know, Freddie's definitely on the little bit of the older side. Mookie's on the other side of 30. You know, so there's only maybe like 3 or 4 years of... I mean, they're still going to be good after that, but in terms of like peak prime years, right, I think that's like the next 3 to 5 years is like the next peak prime years for a lot of these guys. And then they're going to start getting into their mid to late 30s. Most of those guys seem to take care of their bodies pretty well. I think like Mookie Betts will still be pretty good in his late 30s, but you get what I'm saying. You know, Mookie has had the odd injury here and there, but Freddie's definitely been, you know, super healthy. But yeah, you never know what players' bodies are going to do after they're 34 or 35. You know what I mean?
Mookie Betts has already been here for like 5 years.
Yeah. He's on like a 12-year deal. So
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like
he's been around for a while.
I was like, bro, he's getting older.
I know, that's kind of weird to think about. Like, he's going to be like 32 or something. Well, now, even in these players' sort of decline, I feel like there is going to be, you know, some really good seasons, obviously. Dodgers such a deep team. But yeah, next 3 to 5 seasons are like a real good window here. Yeah, I think Trout only played 1 playoff series. Nice, there you go, Chad. Final 2 spots, gone. Now, we have 3 full spots left. I'm not going to create another filler until after the show tonight. But if we have 3 high rollers who want to get a spot each, we can get this break done tonight. Again, if these 3 spots don't sell out by the top of the hour, hopefully before then, but if they don't sell at the top of the hour, we're going to sign off and take these 3 spots out and create another last filler. But without the 10-spot giveaway, but I'm sure that'll sell out pretty quickly tomorrow. It'd be a lot easier if we found 3 people to buy 3 spots tonight, though. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2021 Bowman Chrome Baseball Random Team Break number 29. It says last filler, but there could be another last filler because there are still 3 full spots left, and we've got 45 minutes left in the show. If those 3 full spots don't sell out by end of show tonight, we're going to create another last filler, but for reals, that'll be the last filler. But now, for now, this could be the last filler if someone gets those 3 full spots. So we'll see. We'll see what the people want to do. For the moment, big thanks to this group. These are the people right here that want to see this break. Thanks, gang. Great rally around this. Appreciate it. We only sold 20 of the 30 spots outright. 10 of the 20 spots. Half of you are going to get extra spots, or half the spots are going to get extra spots. After 6. Top 10 after 5 and a 1. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Chad, Jason, Joe, Jason, Addison, Jason, Trevor, Ryan, Jason, and Rex, extra spots going your way. So you got to buy one, get one. You got another $32 spot. Now, let's do the break itself. And let's roll and randomize it. 6 and a 4, 10 times for names and teams. All right. There is 10. Got Jason down to Joe. This is just for the break. 6 and a 4, 10 times for the teams. 2, 3. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. And second half of the list right here. I don't think so. I don't think everyone who bought a spot got an extra spot. But most did. All right, so for those of you watching live, just 3 full spots here sells out the break. I've got it on the table ready to go if you want it. Go and get it on a Thursday, the 20th. Thanks, everyone, once again for getting in. Appreciate you. Got The Rock on in the background, Sean Connery. Cage. A weird random story I came across the other day. I think Sean Connery's son is trying to invest and build one of the biggest wave pools in Scotland. Something like. Here's Jefferson Cuero for the Brewers. That's going to go to Jason in Milwaukee. It's Jefferson. I like looking these guys up because it's like Bowman and it's back in 2021. Good or bad, I like seeing like where these guys are at. Jefferson Cuero is only 22 years old, still with the Brewers organization. And in 2024, looks like he only played only one game in 2024. Maybe he was injured. Yeah, it might have been an injury, I think. So, I don't know. Keep an eye on him. Who knows? All right. Next guy up is Julio Carreras. Right, former number 26 prospect in Colorado. Looks like he's a corner infield. He's at third. Played 84 games last year. Maybe 634 OPS. You know, a couple homers, some RBIs. Maybe a bat first kind of guy. I don't know. You want a little more power out of that corner position. I'm not sure if we're getting that. So we'll see what happens there. I think he's a non-roster invitee to this year's spring training. And the last one here is Santiago Flores, 176 out of 299. Speckle autograph for the Pirates. That's gonna go to Jason. I think that might be a clean sweep for Jason. He had the Brewers, he had the Rockies. No, Chad Daw had the Rockies. Sorry, for the Julio, and then Jason has 2 out of 3. Let's see what Santiago is doing here. Let's see. He's a pitcher, 6'5", 222. Pitcher has not played since 2023 in the minor league system, so we'll see what happens to him. All right, that's the break. Now, the important thing is who's going to win those big hit parade spots. Let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names for the third and final dice roll. And it's only the top 3. Top 3 after 5 and a 2. 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Now 4 through 30, it's sad times. But appreciate everybody getting in. Thank you. But happy times for the top 3. You're in the hit parade break. Happy times for Trevor, Joe, and Jason. After 7, congrats, guys. We'll see you in the break, maybe later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Life with earrings sounded like a constant train whistle I couldn't stand. Then we started taking lipoflavinoid. With 60 years of clinical experience, it's the #1 doctor-recommended brand for ear ringing, and now I'm finally free. Take back control with lipoflavinoid.
Alright, time to do some selling. That's going towards friends. Oh yeah, that's going towards girls. And that's going towards a new bag.
Your closet is worth more than you realize. Download the Poshmark app and start cashing in today.
A heart attack?
Do they have life insurance?
No,
But we have life insurance. John.
I'm trying to find something you can afford.
Fortunately, in only a few minutes, Select Quote found John a $500,000 policy for only $29 a month. And his wife Anne a $500,000 policy for only $21 a month. Go to SelectQuote.com now and get the insurance your family needs
At a price you can afford. Select Quote. We shop.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. That spot 4 is the worst. 29, whatever. You were never close. Who cares, right? That 4th spot is always the worst one. It's like, do you want to lose a baseball game 7-6 or 10-0? You know, I'd rather be blown out than lose a close one. All right. Three full spots left. No more fillers for now. This sells out the break. It's like a 15, 20 minute break. It's only 20 boxes. So if you want to get this done, this is it. Otherwise, when we go off air at the top of the hour, we're going to, you know, we're going to create a filler for it, a real last filler for it. Yeah, we're this close. Three left. That's it. I do not advocate what Trevor is advocating. That is the wrong thing to do. Grandma needs the credit card more than you. Now, Jason, against his better judgment, would buy a spot if someone else gets a spot. I mean, Jason put in a lot of work on the filler. You know, I feel like not fair. So it's going to sell out tomorrow. I'll be honest with you. It's going to sell out tomorrow. That's not the issue. But if you want to get it sold out tonight, we're 3 spots away. That's it.
equally real, equally tragic. You're born with terror. I didn't know these kind of fear. This is the worst of all I've ever had to
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Hang in there, man. The do it gift from Starsky and Hutch, that would be good. It's always rough, you know, like my dad's like 70 something. And he's got a lot of health issues, so, you know, hip replacement last year, some diabetes issues, so he's still hanging in there. But yeah, but, you know, it's never easy, no matter what the situation is.
The day we took hostages, we became mercenaries. And mercenaries get paid. I want my money.
This mission is based on threat. I'm not about to kill 8,000 innocents. No. We bluffed. They called it. The mission's over.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, Jason, you've been with JASPYs for a long time. It's kind of crazy thing. I don't know how many people are like, you know, they've seen their kids. You know, I think who was that? Maybe it was Josh Pruce, I want to say, or maybe Josh Exline, one of the Joshes, were saying they were breaking with us like 9-10 years ago, and they were like, yeah, you know, my daughter was like 8 years old when I started breaking with you, and now I'm breaking with you, and she's just getting her driver's license. You know, like. Crazy. Time flies. Well, that's why this is fun, you know, like, it's good distraction, but this is why we don't, you know, we've always made a conscious effort to not really discuss, like, you know, current events or other serious stuff like that, because we want to, this is the place where we want to take a moment away and, you know, to try to have fun, talk about sports, goof around a little bit, see if we can pull you something cool, put something in the mail for you so you can expect a little brown JASPY boxes. You know, add something to that collection, hopefully have a little fun. Maybe help you make a little money if that's possible. You know, that's not always easy, but hey, as long as we're having fun, I think that's the important thing. I think it's easy to get caught up, you know, in the hobby where we're just like, oh, like we see people pull like the $100,000 card, we see people pull the logo man, and, you know, the one of one this, the one of one that, blah 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 blah. Like, yeah, that's fine. That's obviously what we would like to happen too. But I think first and foremost, as long as you're just kind of, you know, feeling good about it. No, it's all good, Jason. It's all good, man. But you do want to have fun with it, and listen, this is a good spot for you to take your mind off something here and there and try to have a little fun, you know.
Part Jack Russell and part tornado. Beat the Bissell Crosswave Hydro Steam.
That's the idea. It's not fun. I tell people just don't do it, you know. But as long as first and foremost, you know, I go to the casino with my friends, you know, go to the blackjack table with my cousins, We're not always winning money, but we're having fun. If I didn't have fun, I'd be like, forget it. I'm going somewhere else. But listen, Jason, hang in there, man. Always sucks to lose a parent. It's gonna happen to most of us. It's never easy, no matter how old you are. But hang in there. Thanks for hanging with us. It's fun for us too, Rex. It's fun for us too. It's all in good fun, and it's also fun. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're about 20 minutes away from the top of the hour. If you want to get something going, I don't want to twist people's arms too much because I know it's a hefty spot, and I don't want people getting spots under duress or under pressure from me. It's going to break tomorrow. I know it is. But that being said, there's only 3 spots left, and I'm only going to create a filler after I go off air in about 20 minutes. So just know that. Oh, nice. That might be a collector's item by now. I think The Rock, the movie, still holds up. Been watching the TV version of the movie. I think it still holds up. I think, especially if you if you view this movie as a James Bond movie, I think it kind of works. After I go off air, if you're interested in it, look it up. There's some fun fan theories about how this is actually supposed to be a James Bond movie. Sean Connery plays a British spy trained by the SAS, by British intelligence, jailed in a period of time where Sean Connery wasn't making James Bond movies. So you kind of have to blend real life with movie life. And then I think he did another James Bond movie before the 80s when he got a little bit older. So you'd have to suppose that he has, after the incidents of The Rock, he had gone back to, or something like that. It's a fun fan theory. Did I see this in the theater? I feel like I did see this in... No, I don't know if I saw this in theaters. I must have seen this in the theaters. I don't remember. There's a picture of Maya Rudolph and Martin Short kissing at the 50th, and then they both have COVID. And Steve Martin announcing because they have to cancel some shows. I mean, Martin Short's not a young man. I mean, although I don't think the recent strains of COVID are very. I don't know. Maybe if you're older, might still be a little dangerous. I have no idea. All right, Jason. Hey, thank you very much, man. Hang in there. Hang in there. Thanks for hanging with us over the years, and hope you hang in there as well. You can join Jason JASPY tomorrow. Hang out with him too. Yeah, absolutely. Some good advice, Jason. Always remember to tell the close ones you love them because you never know. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, you probably do need to create an account. That would be the best way to go. But I don't know. Looks like Jason's bowing out for the evening, and I think we're getting close to the top of the hour. But if you still want to get a spot, that'd be appreciated. We might find a couple other people might get spots, and then we'd break. Otherwise, we'll create a filler for the final 3 spots for tomorrow. But we still got time tonight. I've got the boxes out here. I got the cases out here ready to go. Ready if you are. Do I even have another 2021 Bowman Chrome HTA box to use? Get a new filler. Actually, next filler box would actually be from a fresh case.
Did you know 80% of women are struggling with hair damage? Just like I was. Pioneer Miracle Rescue Deep Conditioner with melting pro heat curtains. Blocks and moisture to repair 6 months of damage for resilient, healthy looking hair. If you know, you know it's fancy.
This is JASPY. She got to pay attention to her credit scores. As if she got credit card. Your scores are just going away. Like a great on an auto loan. What's the more reliable one? Into a credit card. Partner you can count on. Download the app today. ASAP Advantage. Be free for yourself.
Certainty matters. Promo here, more difference certainly got it. Apparel, footwear, bags, more. Go get it at OregonPrint.com. Oregon Print for certain.
I find it challenging to come up with a gift that's really impactful, something that really makes a difference. Jolie has been a tremendous gift. It's something that is not only looks beautiful, but makes us feel amazing, and is something that we get to use every day.
Bourbon Street Chicken and Dewey Connect, bringing the flavors of New Orleans to the neighborhood with our new Big Easy menu, starting at just $11.99. Applebee's new Big Easy menu, get it while you can. Now that's good in the neighborhood.
I hope you enjoy Thailand. We usually get it in Caribbean. Raise it here with Blue Chew. Speak with a licensed medical provider at BlueChew.com to find out if Blue Chew is right for you. A Chewy pharmacy order is on the way for Summit, who loves fresh air. Like, loves fresh air. But fresh air is full of stuff. Fleas, ticks, allergens. So her parents use Chewy for all her prescriptions. Fast delivery means they never miss a dose. And great prices mean more funds. For more funds. For quality meds at great prices. For life of pets, there's Chewy.
Introducing a revolution in neighborhoods. Absorbing Junior Pro, the strongest numbing paper available. It's the only solution to upstream anesthetics for fast penetrating relief. Absorbing Junior Pro. Nothing comes pain. New ultimate unlock. Right here, ultimate. I got it.
It's time to compare. That's what it's going to do. My Netty versus the competition silver set. Both come in multiple colors. The highest bench is only $5.99 and is endorsed by Honest A. Dare to compare. This present is paying pounds.
Next frontier, Medical Center for Health and for fastest healthy.
We did get so close. We are still close. We still have 7 minutes to the top of the hour. I mean, actually, technically, the show started a little late today. I don't know. Listen, if someone gets a spot now, I'll stay another 5 minutes past the top of the hour. If someone gets another spot, I'll add another 5 minutes. And someone who gets that last spot, I'll do the break. So if you dig deep with your wallets, I'll dig deep with my time. This is my Friday. Usually, I'd be eager to get out of here, but I do like these hit rate breaks, so I want to see it too. It's not just hey, you know, you guys spend some money, let's rip this open, let's get this over with. It's not like a get this over with sort of thing. I want to see what's inside as well. How does Nicolas Cage survive that? I don't know. I think that defies the physics of explosives. That's right, Rex. You've watched the show long enough. Other nights, I'm down. I'm always willing to grind, you know, stay later, and oftentimes we do. But usually I'm just like, at the end of my week, I'm just like, I gotta get out of here. Start the weekend. But with a worthy break like this, I'm willing to work together. I'm surprised they didn't try to make a Rock 2 or make this a television show or reboot it or something like that. Oh, look at this. Jeremiah gets a spot. So listen, with Jeremiah's order, with 3 minutes to spare for the top of the hour, we're adding 5 more minutes to the clock. Listen, it's getting late. It's you either are or you're not. You know, if you're like 5 minutes doesn't seem like a long time. If you're hearing the sound of my voice, if you're looking at the website, you either are or you aren't gonna do this hit parade break. So that should be plenty of time to make the decision and pull the trigger. 60% want to see that hit parade tonight. I've had this empty container here for the dual case break. Had that here for the better part of the night. Jeremiah doing his part. He gets a spot. He's digging deep. We got Jeremiah digging deep.
Where's Mason? Vaporized. Blown out sick.
And if we get to 5 minutes past the hour, we're calling it. But if someone gets one more spot after that, I'll add another 5 minutes to the clock.
Where's Mason? Where's his body? I didn't see that son of a bitch. Vaporized. Excuse me. Vaporized? Body can vaporize? Yeah. Absolutely. Baptist Church. From you, Lately. From you,
Oh, yes, baby, come on!
I'm sorry.
Two left. Our last order 45 minutes ago. Then Jeremiah just picked up a full spot in Hit Parade just 2 minutes ago. Extending the time that I'm here. I told everybody, hey, if you dig deep, I'll dig deep with my time. If you dig deep with your wallet, and we'll work together to try to pull something nice for you before the night is out. However, I can't be here an infinite amount of time. If you're thinking 5 extra minutes doesn't seem like a lot, listen, at this stage of the evening, this late in the evening, you either are or you aren't. If you are, do it now. Don't hesitate. Don't wait till the last moment. We're officially at the top of the hour. There it is. There's the timer. So buy a spot, and you can extend the deadline to the 10-minute mark. And if someone else buys another spot, I'll give it another 5 minutes on the clock. But if once this 5 minutes runs out, then I'm out. 4 minutes now. Logan bought some filler spots earlier today. He usually doesn't buy full spots. But he does love the Hit Parade. Wow, from the movie The Rock, they're going to go to Gridiron Gang, a movie featuring The Rock. I see what you did there, AMC. But I'm not going to watch Gridiron Gang. I'm going to watch... The Wolverine in Japan was okay. I've seen The Departed a million times. Are we watching Hoarding Buried Alive? No, that just makes me sad. There's usually a lot of deeper underlying issues for hoarders, and that always makes me sad. It's not like some other reality shows where you can be like, it's like Housewives, where you can laugh at them, but can't laugh at people who are hoarding.
Show up at the prom truck. I get sent to the principal's office. Have the car keys taken away. Or get grounded.
Creed 2 on TBS. Creed movies are pretty good. Anyone gonna help Jeremiah out? Help all of us out.
Nice picture.
Extend the clock. It's like going through a checkpoint, like at in an arcade game.
Pictures of me.
Maybe you're playing one of those speedboat. Those are my favorite ones. You're in like a speedboat in some exotic location, and you're blasting through these fake rivers, through these fake canyons. These are always fun. Oh yeah, this is a good one. This is Drago comes back. Drago! Drago! Someone needs to. I feel like I don't know where that scene was shot, but someone needs to make that a tourist destination, so you can jog up there and yell Drago.
Biggest country I love you. Russia. No one touched her. Everything touched her. Maybe a year. But yes, but tonight. So you came all the way over here and tell me that?
Oh, coincidence that Ivan Drago's son shows up right after the Apollo Creed stuff playing the bell. This is Creed's first drop.
Usually, I'm not about like, hey, let's do sequels. But I think they did a really good job with the Creed series. That you get father-son stuff. You can explore sins of the father. Sons trying to create their own legacy. You could build it actually ends up being a deeper narrative than just like the original Rocky movies. Good job. You know, a little more of a serious tone in these Creed movies too, which I think kind of worked. Kind of like the Batman reboots. Christopher Nolan's Batman. Also, Ivan Drago's just still living in the United States. You think after that incident, where Rocky ended the Cold War, you would think this incident would be zeros on the clock. Danny? Wow. Danny extends the clock another 5 minutes. You think after this incident, though, I mean, Ivan Drago killed an American hero in a boxing match, an exhibition boxing match. They let him stay in this country?
You still fight? See him on sports TV or something. He's big. He's raw. Yeah, no man you feel like you, that's for sure. You know what? I want to cheer you up, because today's going to be a lucky day. This is just being really for you, because I'm going to hold you back. Like you got. How's that? Something to hold you back from us. That's it.
Last Spot Mojo. DC got us down to 1. Who wants to get us down to none? This is a hard deadline, by the way. I'm out of here. I'm shutting down the stream as soon as that hits 0.
That's the game. Call it whatever you want. Sounds to me like you're just trying to get paid. I want the same thing you want. Yeah? What's that?
In the history of boxing, there have been 77 heavyweight champions.
Oh.
Otherwise, you'll have to wait for Jason to come in tomorrow to break this.
The bell ain't enough. You need a narrator so it sticks to the ratings. Your dad.
Self-defense, bro. You quit while you pay.
Self-preservation. At least you got that over the old man.
Actually, technically, I said, we'll give it, that actually adds 5 minutes on this clock right here. Anyway, you get it. Well, now it's 5 minutes left again. I think we're at 10 minutes past the hour. There you go. Look at that. We got Team Connell in on the action. We got Chad Dog getting the last spot. Break time. And then we'll call it a night after that. You better be glad this Creed 2 movie distracted me, otherwise I've been out of here. No, I'm kidding. Thanks, guys. Good work.
I don't take this fight. I have it right now.
That kid's a crazy idiot. You want to talk about it? You want. Don't do it.
But you did.
It's different.
It's different.
Like, I was supposed to be in the McGregor that night, and that's your father. I could have thrown in the towel. I think. And I gotta live with that. But I did get that ring. That guy, so scared to me.
This is my break log here as well.
Oh, good night, Joe. See you later.
All right, see ya.
Why do you want to fight? I get why they want to fight you. I don't want to fight. Well, what about you? Listen to me, you got everything to lose. He's got nothing to lose. When a fighter ain't got nothing to lose, he's dangerous.
I'm dangerous.
That's right, Iceman. I am dangerous. Hi, everyone. Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com. Excellent late night rally. We got this dual case break done. It's a high-end Hit Parade dual case break. All baseball. We got Sapphire Series 1. We got Platinum Series 13. And we got this group right here getting in on it. I know it took a little time to fill, but I'm glad that we got it done. We got people with full spots, people winning their way into. We did a lot of fillers, had to do a lot of fillers, people winning their way in, more people getting full spots. Great late night rally right down there as well. So thanks, everybody. Really appreciate it. All 30 teams are in. Let's do it. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams. 3 and a 6, 9 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9th and final time. We got Chad down to Eugene. See ya. See you next week. 3 and a 6, 9 times for your baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we've got the Yankees down to the Cardinals. trade window is officially open, although at this hour, I'm not sure if there's going to be a lot of that, but so we'll keep it very short. But Chad Daw with the spot that you won in the filler, Yankees. Trevor, you got the Blue Jays. Stephen K with the Phillies. George with the Pirates. Danielle with the Twins. Joe with the Red Sox. Jimmy, you got my Dodgers. Akoram with the Cubs. Jimmy, you got the Marlins. Joe with the Padres. Jeremiah with the Rockies. Jason with the A's. Jimmy with the Mets. Michael F. with the White Sox. George with the Orioles. Hojin with the Diamondbacks. Nicholas with the Rangers. Jalen with the Braves. Joe with the Giants. Christian with the Mariners. Jeremiah with the Royals. Joe, Guardians and Astros. Akoram with the Angels. Chad, Last Spot Mojo, Reds. Jeremiah with the Tigers. Gary with the Nats. Joe with the Brew Crew. Danny with the Rays. And Eugene with the Cardinals. All right, so let's gather all of this on one page. Let's pause just for a little bit and see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. Stick around. Be right back.
I'm about ready to give up.
So basically, Team Connell, Chad, anyone else still awake? If you want to trade, let me know. If not, just tell me, Joe. Go ahead and rip, and we'll just do it.
Powered by beta glucan.
Give me the signal to go.
Visible signs of skin damage in just 1 week.
This is easy. 1 card per box. You know, nothing to top load, nothing to sleeve. This is going to be a smooth, quick, and easy break. Chat says rip it. Danny, Jimmy, should we just go? Probably.
No matter how you slice it. Or cut it or keep it. Sizzle, pork, and...
Yeah, I don't think Chad wants a trade. Go, says Jimmy. So I'm assuming Danny will go as well. Trade window closed. TWC, trade window closed. All right, gang, go for ripping. Nobody I think the people who are awake for this break did not want to trade. So let's roll. Danny's like, hey, no one's gonna want to. Hey, hopefully you'll get a big Rays hit. If you get like a big Junior Caminero hit, I think that'll make some people jealous. Thinking, man, I could have had the Rays. All right, we'll start with Platinum first, which is the Hit Parade sort of middle tier break, and then we'll close with Sapphire, which is their top tier break. In terms of regular releases, I think they'll squeeze in like Emerald. You know, there'll be different versions like Emerald Edition, VIP Edition, but those I think those don't come out as regularly. Or they'll have case hits editions or all rookies editions or something like that. But in terms of just the regular releases, Limited, Platinum, and then Sapphire. We'll start with Platinum. And if you're watching the Limited football the other day, kind of think about that level of quality. Think another step up on that. And there should be a proper case hit in here as well. I think for Platinum. Usually there is. All right, thick card. It is for the Braves. 16/25. Chip off the old block, Chipper Jones. Probably one of our best switch hitters in history, I would think. This is going to go to Jalen and the Braves. Did he have lifetime 300 from the left and right side? Pretty sure he did. All right, next up, sticker's loose a little bit. Next up is Pentamer's penmanship, Mark McGuire. See the acetate look right there, which is always 2 out of 3. Nice. Who's got Oakland? Jason C. 2 out of 3. Mark McGuire. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Good morning, Jason. Jason called it a night like 30, 40 minutes ago. I'm sure he's watching this in the morning. Congrats, man.
Up to 5 days of fascination, endless possibilities. Imagine what you can do in 5 years.
Battle through the jungles of Belize. Ancient Ireland's ocean named after a ghostly entity reported in the
All right. Next up is for the Red Sox, Tristan House's rookie auto from 5-star. 20 out of 20. The Casas going to Joe and the Red Sox. Next. Next up is Mike Piazza, 13 out of 50. It's got to be from a silver pack, right? Maybe that old late 80s design, Mets edition. Jimmy with the New York Mets on the board. All right, next one. Case hit. We'll save that to the end of this case. Sometimes if you're lucky, you'll get another gold slit box. Here is Ken Griffey Jr., 28 out of 75. That's Reds edition. That's going to Chad. Last spot mojo. Also, what's this? Oh yeah, in this pack you've received a trade of a buyback. I guess they gave you the buyback card too. So there you go. Yeah, that is pretty sweet. Hand numbered. Chad's a Mariners guy. I know this is Reds edition, but still, Chad's a Mariners guy, so I'm sure still appreciates it. We'll send you that too. Chipper 2 out of 3 meatloafs up. That ain't bad. I don't understand what that means, but. It's Rex. The red zone boxes. I don't know if they have. I don't know if they did the red zone box for this. I think that was just for our JASPY exclusive. I think the red zone box had multiple cards in one box, right? Of the same team, maybe. Here's Juan Soto, Nationals edition, 126 out of 150 from 2021 Tier 1 Baseball. That's still Nats edition. That's going to go to Gary T. Graded. PSA 10, I think. It's Riley Green, rookie auto, 2 out of 25. PSA 10. That is nice. That's going to go to Jeremiah and the Tigers. I'll be honest with you. I think I only know one Meatloaf song. Yeah, I would do anything for love. It's probably the only song I've ever heard in my entire life. Yeah, I'm more of a London Broil kind of guy. Instead of Meatloaf, get it? Here's Robin Yount. 2 out of 25, jersey and auto for the Brew Crew from Gold Label, Gold Frame. Gold frames are always cool. That's going to be for Joe Lawson and the Brew Crew. Another one. And the last one here is Bernie Williams. 3 out of 3. Bernie Williams, go ahead, triple relic. Bernie's 16 go-ahead hits in postseason games are the third most ever through 2021. David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez had 17. With active players, Carlos Correa 14, Corey Seager 13, just behind Bernie Williams. Wow. That's Chad Daub and the Yankees. Won that team in the filler. And he's going to wake up the neighborhood with his train whistle. Are we doing this together? Chad, ready? 3, 2, 1. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. Sometimes I have to explain things to you, Rex. All right, the case hit is Bryce Harper. 9 out of 10 from Diamond Icons. From 2022 Diamond Icon. Now this is Phillies edition going to Stephen K. There you go. Chad won that spot in one of the fillers. Stephen K won that spot in one of the fillers. Nice. But wait, there's more. Rex, I thought you would appreciate the sort of Norm Macdonaldness of explaining the joke, but I guess that went over your head. All right. Sapphire. Oh, Rex heard you all the way from Indiana. There you go. Waking up the neighborhood. All right, now this is on-card edition right here as well. I guess they're recycling the VIP boxes here as well. All right, Sapphire. Here we go. Here is Julio Rodriguez, 39 out of 50. Future Foundations on-card autograph. Die cut as well. That is sweet. That's going to be for Christian and the Seattle Mariners. I know, Chad waking up Jimmy's kid. Train whistles are few and far between. You gotta do it loud if you ever get one. All right, graded card. PSA 9. Flawless. Train whistle. 3 out of 3. 2-color patch. Mike Schmidt. Stephen K. I don't know if Stephen K is watching live. He's probably watching in the morning. Stephen. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! All right. Next up, we got a little mini right here. It's a mini Bryce Harper, another Bryce Harper, but going back to Washington edition, 4 out of 10, red ink. That's cool. Gary with the Nats. Chad saying baby cries all the time. Jimmy said, "Oh, stop eventually." After some food, maybe a nap. All right. Another graded card. It is Vlad Guerrero Jr. from 2019 Bowman. PSA 10. That's a great one. Blue Jays. Trevor with Toronto. Where does Vlad Guerrero Jr. sign next year? Don't let him go to my Dodgers. Max Muncy's on the last year of his deal. They could put him at third. My Mariners guys here could definitely use a Vlad Guerrero at third base. Or first. He said he wouldn't mind going back to third, though. I think that sticker is... I don't know, whatever intern was putting the stickers on this one thing. Gotta have a chat with him. I think it's landscape mode here. It's Reggie Jackson. 3-color patch and autograph from Topps Dynasty. 4 out of 5, black ink. It's from what, 2015 Dynasty? An older Dynasty right here. That's cool. Mr. October, A's edition, going to Jason C. There you go, Jason. All right, 5 left. Oh, uh-oh. Wow, we'll send this to you. You pulled a big hit from Hit Parade. If you do something with social media, they'll send you $100. I'm covering the code right here, but they'll send you a $100 code. All right, fingers crossed, everybody. Ooh, it's a graded card. It's a thicker card. Is this a randomizer? Wow. 2020 Top Sterling Baseball. Sterling Sets Duel. Relic Autos. 8/5/10. Some guy named Ichiro. And some guy named Shohei Ohtani. Each has a dual relic. Each has an on-card auto. It's 1 out of 5. Damn. Centering is a 9. Corners are an 8. Edges and surface are a 9/5. Autos, of course, are 10s. Oh, my God. Who has Seattle? That's Christian. Who has the Angels? That's going to be Okorum. One very happy person, one very sad person. And you'll also get this $100 gift card code, too. Boy, all right. We'll see what happens with that at the end. I know, right? Someone out there is just like, why wasn't it a 9? I'm sure those two players aren't there. Not going to be too much of a problem value-wise. All right, another graded card. Bang, Corbin Carroll, rookie auto. 29 out of 299. Rookie auto, purple speckle, PSA 10. That's Hojin with the Diamondbacks. With a spot bot straight up. Thick one here. Whoa. I think it's still portrait mode here. Good luck. This should be a nice relic here. Boom! Xander Bogaerts with the Majestic logo on there. 1 of 1 on-card autograph from Dynasty. Kind of missed that Majestic logo there. Red Sox. Who's got Boston? Joe Lawson with the Red Sox. Joe! All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo!
Get pre-qualified, shop within your budget. CarMax.
You're seeing Skechers' famous glide set footwear everywhere. And now that famous design is available in hands-free Skechers Slippers.
Now, what's going on? Jimmy, what's going on? Would that be better to crack or leave? You want to risk cracking that open? Be my guest. And I feel like since that's a out of 5, I feel like Beckett will be like, we've done this before. I don't know, do they frown upon that? Gold frame. Landscape mode, it's Ronald Acuna Jr., 8 out of 10. Atlanta, it's for Jalen. All right. Last one here. All right, final one here is going to be Clayton Kershaw. Certain first ballot Hall of Famer Clayton Kershaw. 26 out of 25, a little bit off the jersey number. That is awesome. From a 2017 set. Jimmy with my Dodgers. There you go, Jimmy. Oh, yeah, clearly authentic. There you go, clearly authentic Clayton Kershaw. Back for another year. All right, there you have it, boys and girls. So there was no gold slip for the case, so it must have been, it's that. All right. Deep breath. Angels owner, Mariners owner. Let's grab some new dice, new list. We're going Seattle. We're going Angels edition of Ohtani. Right here. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 3 and a 6. 9 times. Team on top after 9. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And once more, right? 9th and final time. It's going to go to the Angels. It's going to go to Ohtani. Christian, Seattle, I'm sorry. But, Acorum, Angels, congrats. Get this dual quad relic, dual auto for each player. Quad relic, dual auto, out of 5, graded at 8, 5, 10. That is awesome. And out of 5, Acorum. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo! Congratulations indeed. Thanks, everybody. Great late night rally. Appreciate everybody getting into this this high-end dual case break. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next big break. Bye-bye. All right, we're done. Glad we got it done. Thanks, everybody. right, guys, we're done. Thank you very much. Join Jason Jaspy tomorrow. Thomas will be here on Saturday. And I'll be back here on Sunday. Let's reset this. Sometimes the last break of the night, I get a little too eager to leave and I forget to upload the video, but I'm not going to forget this one. There we go. Public and publish. Hey, Chad, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you getting in. Jimmy, thank you. Hey, no worries. Thanks for keeping me late. I don't stay late for no good reason. It's because you guys dug deep and got something done, and I appreciate that. So Jimmy, Danny, Chad, Rex, and anyone else who's still lurking and listening in the background, I appreciate all of you. And I will see you on Sunday. Join Jason tomorrow. Join Thomas on Saturday. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Bye-bye.